introduce yourself.
I
Wait.
am a witch VTuber, and I am heavily struck with misfortune. I do art. As I just said, I've been doing art for like 13 years, and um, I don't know. I also do live 2D rigging, and I might do more VR stuff in the future. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks.
2 whole weeks?
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm kind of unofficially taking a break.
Mm.
Um, because you know how like okay, so we met during off Kai, and you
Mm-hmm.
know how like when we were at off Kai, I was like, oh, I had like a scuffle with some friends or
Mm.
something, right? Yeah, I actually end up like by saying that, I was actually kind of like being polite, or I don't know how else to put it, but I didn't want to like make it other people's problem or something.
Mm-hmm.
But it actually turned out to be a much bigger ordeal than it originally than I originally made it out to be. And I lost like a lot of friends because they
Oh
took like
shit.
the other person's side and stuff like that. So I've kind of been a depressive slump, kind of not been streaming or tweeting much
Mm.
and stuff like that, you know. I actually have like a Google Doc ready to go, but I don't know like if or when or how I should publicly release it. But I have like a fucking insane memory. So it's like a recollection of like how the convention went for me. And it's like every little detail. And it's like 40,000 words long, like 81 pages.
Oh my
It's basically
god.
a novel. Yeah.
Novel?
Yeah, it's practically novel length.
Oh, it works on my tablet, the Drawpile.
Yeah, of course it does.
Oh my god. I have an XP pen.
Hmm. I don't know how those work. I just have like an Intuos one.
That wake 'em. Yeah, wake 'em.
Yeah.
Oh
Whack
my
'em.
god.
Like whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked. I'm
Hmm.
gonna
Yeah.
gonna make that lower. Okay, so everyone can see the screen.
Oh, wait, are you on just chatting?
Nope.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'll go back to this.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. I just don't want to like start drawing on my own or whatever because it's I feel like it's polite to like do it the other person.
Nah. This is a stream without
Hmm.
rules. I mean, there is rules. The TOS, the TOS. We gotta keep it TOS friendly.
I have like a reference sheet here, but because my scroll wheel is broken, I'm like having trouble scrolling, like zooming in and out.
Who should we draw?
Hmm. Uh, you? Like,
From memory.
yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. Whenever I don't do these kinds of collabs often, but when I do, um, we usually draw each other at least first. I hope
Okay.
I can draw like multiple things because because I'm a pretty slow artist and Drawpile is fucking up a little
We
bit
should draw
for me it
monkey
seems.
after. From
Maybe I'd have to get references unless you want me to do it from memory, but I don't.
memory. You look at her once and then you try to remember it.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a stabilizer too. What the heck?
What the heck is going on with this program? I'm really sorry if my drawing goes kind of badly. I don't know why, but like this program is kind of fucking up.
I'm drawing you.
Okay.
I
Let's
gotta get
see.
those
I
eye
do
bags.
have shit.
Gotta get those eye bags.
Okay. Yeah. This program is not working that well for me, so I hope my art ends up looking good. Hmm. Also, you have like a not safe work like art account, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Brog.
Is he easy to find?
No.
Yeah,
Because
me
it's like
too.
Twitter, the Twitter, you know those people,
Uh-huh.
those Twitter cancel happy people. Oh my god, they're gonna have a field day. So it's not easy to
Yeah.
find. It's like you need to know where to look.
Yeah, mine too. I've told people on stream like, "Oh, I have a not safe for work like art account or whatever," but it's like under a completely different name and stuff like that. And thankfully,
The hordes.
uh no one's found, or actually no. When I was really early in my VTubing, someone from like this account or from my safe work streams or whatever actually found it, and
Oh,
I got a little scared. Yeah, I don't know how. And thankfully they weren't really malicious. They're just kind of like hi, right? And I
like
was like
hi, I found it.
yeah.
I
and
found it.
and yeah, and I was kind of just like, what the hell? Get out of here. Oh, this character has hair vents. I didn't notice
Yeah,
until now. I hate them because they're so hard to draw.
really? I find them easy because it gives you a guide for like the rest of the hair.
I guess so. Maybe they'd be easier if I thought of them that way.
Eraser.
But to me, just like the way they fold and stuff is kind of strange. And they're really like unnatural.
Unnatural.
Yeah. Hair doesn't actually do that.
You sure?
I've never seen anyone with hair vents. Can it actually be done?
With like hair gel,
Hmm.
hairspray. Everyone's saying hi.
Are they? I don't have access to your chat.
I can't
Should I
do
bring it
I
up?
can't do the shared thing because it whenever I click the whenever I
Hmm.
click the accept thing, it's like, oh, your browser's not supported.
Yeah, it does that with mine too. What do you use?
I
What
use
browser do you
fucking
use?
Opera, the gamer one.
GX?
Yeah, the gamer one.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. But I sort of like I sort of managed to fix it or remedy it by using my phone. Like you can do the whole like stream together thing on your phone through the Twitch app, and then it's like
Oh, I
just
need to
do it
charge my
that way.
phone.
I don't even
I
have my
always
chat
forget.
up, so I don't know if anyone's chatting. But
I
yeah.
always have it because it's built into my OBS and I have like 3 screens.
Oh, I have two. So like um on my first screen I have like whatever I'm doing, and then on the second one I have OBS. But then if I have like if I'm drawing, I have like a reference sheet, then
Mhm.
that takes up my second screen. So oftentimes I don't see OBS or chat if I'm like drawing or something. But sometimes I can, because oftentimes I try to set up my iPad with chat on it, but this time I didn't because I forgot.
You
But I, I
forgot.
have no I have no chat messages anyways, because like uh I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks and people probably weren't expecting this, me streaming on a Saturday morning unannounced.
I always do gorilla streams. Gorilla.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I've been doing that recently too, but it's because of a lack of confidence, sadly, because I've had some bad experiences in VTubing. What?
Yeah,
Half the
me
times
too.
I try to do like strokes, they don't happen for some reason. Like,
Really?
yeah, what the heck? Oh, oh, okay, I think I might fix it a little bit. Okay, so anyway, it's because of a lack of confidence, because I've had some bad experiences, and it's gotten to the point at some points where it's just like, oh, why even tweet? Why even announce my stream? It's not like anyone will care, whatever, you know? And I try not to be that way, but like sometimes it just gets to you. But it's good to like, and sometimes I don't want to announce my stream because like what if I don't want to do it in the end? Like I don't want to announce something that I won't like um that I won't be able to do, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm kind of wishy-washy, I guess. I feel like I don't really expect all that much from streaming now. Like when I do collabs, I don't do them for clout or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh and a lot of people like have said like, oh, don't expect that or whatever, right? Or don't do it that way. But I don't do it for clout, like partially because I've done so many collabs and it's like I haven't gotten clout from like a lot of them. Because in the end, it's like it's the viewer's choice on whether they actually want to like follow the person or not or whatever, and I totally
Yeah.
get that. Yeah, so it's just like I don't expect anything to give me clout anymore because like there are things that you can do to make it more likely, but in the end, it's just luck, you know?
A lot of it is luck.
Yeah.
Because I didn't
So,
start, because I've actually started streaming like forever, like 2014.
hmm, really?
Yeah. Unlike, because I used Picardo,
Hmm.
and then I used livestream.com, because I was like really the only one back then, and then, Picardo was a thing. It started being a thing, and I
Yep.
was like, wow. But I didn't really start like getting any kind of traction until like recently.
Well, back then, no one like hardly anyone watched live streams.
Yeah, I would force my real life friends to watch. And so then they were like, I've been watching it for like 4 hours. They would like brag about it. Like I was watching it for like 4 hours.
I
Picardo
used to
rocked.
watch I used to watch some live streams in like 2013 or 2012 or whatever because there's like a not safe for work artist that I liked watching and he would like stream.
Who's a
And it
net
was
safe for
actually
work
pretty
artist?
it was Magister.
Ooh,
You know what?
no.
I was actually surprised to see he had a booth at Offkai.
He what?
He
I
had
might
a
have
booth
missed
at
it
Offkai.
at the artist alley.
Yeah, it was kind of like in the corner. I didn't even notice it until like the last day, even though I thought I'd like gone through everything, like all the booths on day one. Unless maybe he was in that spot where it like changes every day, but
It
I
might
don't
have
know.
been. It might have been.
Yeah, but yeah, what's really funny about Magister is that his um his art is like really toned down now. It used to be a lot crazier.
Crazy how? Is it like poo or like that kind of crazy
Oh,
or
no,
like
no, not that crazy, but like I guess by like if you're going to bring in like scat or whatever, like by that comparison, it's not that crazy. But compared to like the normie stuff he basically draws now, it's like his stuff is pretty tame.
it's time?
Yeah, it's tame.
It's like no, nothing that would get people clutching their pearls.
Yeah.
In like Gooner standards.
He used to draw like loli and stuff,
Oh,
and he does now, but it's not nearly as like inappropriate. It's not nearly as like. In
gross.
fact, even though there's like loli in his art now, I don't even know if like the lolis are ever the ones in sexual situations anymore. Now that I think about it, they might just like be in the picture or whatever.
They might just be like standing there.
Yeah,
They're just standing there. Oh my god.
yeah, stuff like that.
And then there's me that's like going all out. Uh-oh.
Hmm. You know,
I'm drying your
our
shoes.
coll. Oh, you're so fast. I always feel so bad when I like draw with someone because they're always like way faster than me.
Oh, I
But I
just draw
like to get
fast.
like,
I just draw
hmm?
fast. Don't worry about it.
True, but my point still stands. Almost everyone I've drawn with draws way faster than I do. But I like to get everything perfect. Like, I don't know, or at least I try. And my like art streams are usually like 5 hours just to draw like one thing. I'll try to draw like a little faster this time, but still.
Yeah, don't worry. Take your time. We're gonna be here for a while. For a
Oh
good
yeah.
while. You're stuck with me forever. And ever and ever
Yay!
and ever and ever and ever.
It's a forever and ever endeavor. Hmm. Shit. Oh, this is bothering me so much. I also rely a lot on the transform tool, which I find like really kind of sad. Oh,
Nip Crew 1.
hmm.
Draw
Because I
pile.
feel like I can't draw naturally. Hmm. Oh wait, it's supposed to be more like this. There we go. That's better.
How do I get the pic? How do I get like colors?
What
Wait,
do you
no.
mean?
I'm stupid. There was a color wheel thing. It's my first
Yeah.
time using Drawpile.
Well, that's kind of why I said like, oh, you should like move the UI around and like make sure brushes are the way you want them and stuff like that.
This color's too yellow. It's more red.
Hmm. If you stream like not safe for work art, do you use like this model?
I don't stream not safe for work art anymore.
Oh, you said you're going to though, right?
Yeah, art
On
play.
Artplay?
Yeah, art
Yeah.
play.
Are you gonna use this model?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. I have like a separate like not safe for work model.
I just use this one because I don't want to make another one. Yeah, that's about it.
That makes a lot of sense. I when I'm like I've made like two models, I guess, if you count this one
Mm-hmm.
and the not safe for work one. But it always takes like or I don't enjoy the art part of it. I enjoy rigging a lot more.
I like rigging too, but like, oh, you know the new Live 2D has, no wait, Live 2D has a new what is it, version? You saw that, right?
Uh yeah.
Dude, I'm excited for it. To
Well,
like,
I didn't like
because
mhm.
yeah, because there's like all these like new like blend modes.
Yeah, I saw that. But the disappointing thing is that I remember Denchi saying like, "Oh, my like VTube Studio won't be able to support anything like output by the new version of Live 2D. Like there's some sort of like big problem with it, at least when it comes to or when it comes to VTube Studio."
Ooh. They're
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know if
fix
he
it.
meant. Yeah, he said he'll try his best to like fix it, or if he can't, he'll try to like contact Live 2D to fix it on their end. And Something will probably work out because like VTube Studio is one of the biggest uses of Live 2D, of course. But it's still disappointing to see.
It is. Because some
Okay.
people when they rig, they finish their models like really really fast.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They've added a lot of things to VTube Studio to like automate everything now. Like I told you this before, but they made it so that you don't even have to like rig the head angles anymore. It can just sort of like generate its own head angles. And so and they're not perfect, but then once it's like generated its own head angles, you can just sort of like modify them so that they're better
Mm-hmm.
and go from there. And so head angles used to be like really difficult and maybe take like hours, and now it takes like 15 minutes. And you can also like get it to generate like swaying motion and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. People can
It's
do
pretty neat.
more. People can do more in a shorter amount of time.
Oh my God, what the hell is going on
What
with
happened?
my like draw pile or tab? Well, it's like I'll like put my like pen on the tablet and it like won't do anything. It will like not be detected or something. I have no idea why it's doing this.
Do
Because
you have
last time I
Windows
used
Ink
drop,
on
I don't. I have WinTab.
WinTab?
Yeah, it seemed to detect pressure better, but last time I was using Drawpile, it wasn't doing this, and it was also on like another setting. It wasn't on WinTab, so maybe I should change it and see if that helps. Maybe it's on Windows Ink. I'll try Windows Ink for a bit.
Can you sing opera? No.
Yeah, but now the pen pressure is a bit more lame, so hopefully that's not too bad. Hmm.
I can't.
Hmm.
Can you sing
Me?
opera?
Me?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a very specialized skill.
Yeah, I can't sing opera.
Hmm.
It's like you need like actual like professional training for that, right?
Yeah, I assume so. I guess it depends on like what you count as singing opera or being good at it, because I guess I could just try right now and say I did, and I just did a bad job at it. But I assume that everything that you want to be good at would take like special training or attention.
That is true. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where you would get opera training though.
Like real life classes and like oh, there's universities for that stuff.
Wait, what the heck? Why is it only showing like the contents of the layer I'm on? What the heck? Does this help? No, it doesn't. Hmm. I wonder why it's being this way. I guess I'm gonna have to like try to draw everything on one layer or something. Because whenever I change layers,
Oh, that's
things.
weird.
What the heck? What setting is this? Um, huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to do more draw piles with people, right? To figure it out. That would be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah. Also, when I brought up like what is it, Magister being like toned down, or at least his art, and you said like what? Like poop? What's like the weirdest thing that you've like seen in like the not safe for work space?
Lots of poo.
That's it.
There's more, but I don't think it's TOS safe.
Just talking about it? Ah, well,
Probably, yeah. 'Cause
I was thinking of sharing mine, but now I'm just like, am I allowed?
can we merge layers?
Probably, but I don't know. I guess you have things on 2 layers, but I'm still having the weird layer bug. Hmm. Maybe I should Google it quickly. Hmm. Only 1 layer is displayed at a time. Oh, shit. Is it in animation mode
It's an
or
animation mode.
something? I guess that would make sense if like each one is supposed to be if each layer is supposed to be a frame or something. No view. Hey, I fixed it. It was on layer view instead of normal view for some reason.
Oh, Scooty says hi. Poo, bugs,
Who?
etc.
Oh
Scooty
wait,
says hi.
that's right. Pew, bugs, etc.
Poo bugs.
Ah,
The pregnancy ones,
hmm.
holy shit.
Hmm.
The pregnancy ones with the X-ray and like the dingaling is like touching the baby. That one.
Oh yeah, yeah. That
Those are crazy. It's like who the fuck thinks of these things? I mean, I guess obviously someone did, but yeah.
when I was like 14, I was really getting into like H manga and dojins and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like click on ones where like the cover looks really nice and stuff without looking at the tags. And I saw a lot of like really bad stuff that way that would like scar me for a long time.
Yeah, that was my childhood. Unsupervised.
Yeah, well, like I got my own laptop at like 13 or something because I saved up for it. And so I had like unsupervised internet access
Me
and I
too.
saw a lot of crazy stuff.
Shock
Like,
sites.
well, yeah, but I was talking more like I guess I saw that too. I've seen some pretty horrifying videos, but I was mostly talking about like dojins. Like, what's his name? Shindal. I remember seeing his dojin 4-leaf lover, and I was like, oh god, I didn't know what I was getting myself into when I clicked that.
Oh oh. Scarred for
You,
life.
yeah, do you know that one?
No.
You know Henshin Emergence, right?
Oh yes, I do.
Yeah, it's like it's by the same author, and it's very similar, but it's Yotsuba, and it came before. Like a lot of his dojins are very like similar themes, where it's like corruption or whatever.
Supers. Emergence.
Yeah, when Henshin Emergence first got like popular, I was kind of surprised as to like why, because I was like, there's so many other of his dojins that are kind of like the same thing. So I like not that it was wrong to become popular. I was just like surprised it was that one in particular, and at that time. But yeah, and like the ones the H manga where there's like giving birth in it and stuff. And I was like, oh, I didn't need to see that.
I wonder if we can change the key bindings.
You can.
How do you do that?
You go edit, and then at the bottom of the edit menu drop down menu, there's preferences, and this has like everything.
Oh,
And then you go like shortcuts.
shortcuts.
Okay. I really want the pressure sensitivity, so I'm gonna go back to Win tab and hope it goes well. Nope, not really. I wonder what's so fucked up about Win tab. Oh, I don't know. It's working decently, I guess. Okay, I just noticed that like the twin tails are a lot longer and blunt, so I should maybe fix that up. Okay, yeah. What the fuck is Win tab? Are you a fan of the Skin Fang, by the way?
Yes.
Nice. I once saw someone say that like it's supposed to represent like a snaggletooth or something. Hmm. What the heck? Okay, maybe I can change it to like Win tab relative or something. Hopefully this is better. The answer is no. It is not. We'll have to see. We'll have to hope this goes well. Hmm.
I'm trying
There we
to
go.
trying to map.
Hmm.
I'm trying to map my color picker to my Alt key. It's not working.
Oh, the eyedropper tool.
Yeah.
I always found it strange that like that was like binded that way in what CSP? It would CSP or Paint Tool Psi, right? And I was like, is it really so important that it gets such like a common keybind?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not doing the thing for me. Alt.
Weird.
Whatever it is, it should be fine.
Hmm. Hopefully. I sadly couldn't change like the brush tool to V because for some reason I they either don't let you change that or like I couldn't find it. So like I don't know. That was a bit disappointing and annoying.
Mm,
Hmm.
hold
I guess I'm
on.
drawing the human version.
You drawing the human
The
version?
Yeah, the non-purple version. I didn't realize until I was like, oh, I guess I've been looking at because I have like references for different versions of your character, and then I was like, oh, I guess I've been looking at that one enough or too much, and now it's like got too many characteristics from that one.
Oh, weather hacker. Gradients
Hmm.
goaded until gradient. Eyedroppers goaded until gradients get involved. True.
There we go. Ah, My cat wants to be let in. I can
Really?
hear it meowing. Yeah, because I live in a high-rise apartment with a balcony, right? And
Oh,
yeah, fancy, I guess.
it is
And like
fancy.
and like my cat, or actually it's not my cat, it's technically my brother's cat, but it like whenever I close the balcony sliding door whenever I whenever I stream so that there's no like
Uh-huh.
traffic sounds or whatever. And so I went to close it before stream, and the cat rushed over to it as if it wanted to um go out there, right? So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna close it after you go out there though. And so and like the cat should have known that because I just closed it. I obviously want like the door closed. Hoping it's a smart cat at least and understands that. So I lay it out and then I close the door right behind it and now it wants back in. And I was like, what? Come
Uh,
on.
it's
Come
like
on
I don't know
now.
what you want.
Yeah. Though I am kind of glad. Honestly, I'm not really a cat person, right? And my brother wanted me to take care of his cat suddenly. And I was like, okay, but this will probably be bothersome because I think cats and pets are fun when I'm like visiting them, when they belong to like another friend. I'm just like visiting with them and their pet or whatever. But if I actually have to like take care of it 24/7 and live with it or whatever, it is not as fun. And that turned out to be my theory turned out to be correct. And I'm honestly kind of sick of this cat. And sometimes if I'm doing something, especially VR for some reason, my cat like bugs me or the cat bugs me a lot. And so I'm kind of glad it went out on the balcony for the stream or else it would be trying to like bite my toes or something.
I have a cat, but it's like kind of smart
That's good.
and also dumb at the same time.
Well, that's how animals are.
Cause I saw her
Aren't
sucking on her toes this morning.
hmm. The very silly thing about cats, in my opinion, is that they hate being in water, but they lick themselves, and it's like, can't you tell
No,
that
mine
like
likes
being
being
in
in water.
water?
Mine likes being in
Oh, that's
water.
good. Very rare. Hmm. But yeah, it's like, what, can't you tell that like being in water would be cleaner and more efficient than just like licking? I would be happy to like make you a bath, but cats do not care.
They don't care. I think they're
Also,
afraid. They're afraid you gave it your foot fetish. I'm being accused of giving my cat my foot fetish.
hmm.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
I don't know why people think like foot fetishes are so weird, honestly.
It's normal.
Yeah, well, not only that, but back when I had a girlfriend before the pandemic, right? She would never let me see her feet. She would always like keep her socks on. And
Why? That's weird.
I well, actually, I didn't know for the longest time either. It was like a weird secret. So when she did finally um take it off or take off her socks and show me, it was like Naruto when like Kakashi takes off his mask,
Oh my
right?
god.
A bit of a deep cut, I guess. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean? What did something happen?
What happened?
Oh, you just said, "Oh my God."
No, nothing happened.
Oh, well, I was basically just saying like it was a moment of great suspense, right? Oh my
Did
God.
it turn out normal?
No, she'd have a reason to hide her feet, but she was self-conscious of them because because they're like really, really, really callous for some reason. Um, and I was just like, did you at any point in your life have like a job like construction or something where you just like walked barefoot on concrete all day or something? Because she didn't seem like the kind of person who'd be that way. Maybe she just had like a really outdoorsy childhood or something. But yeah. Uh, that was kind of interesting. But even after she showed me, she still hid them all the time. I think another reason why she wasn't letting me like touch her feet or see her feet or whatever was because they were also really ticklish. So if I tried to like touch them,
Ew.
yeah, she would just like burst out laughing or whatever.
Someone said no, user only. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Says aren't fetishes genetic?
No, you know what I find really funny is that like, what if you were born with your fetishes and they weren't given to you, they were just like unlocked, right? So like there are people who have like really specific fetishes that could only like exist in this day and age, like let's say like VR porn or whatever, right? So like what if they were like cavemen who were just like they have like a VR porn fetish or something, but uh but they'll never be able to experience what they really like sexually because VR porn won't be invented in their lifetime.
Oh my god. That is
Yeah.
hilarious.
But the thing is that like it's not so torturous for them because they wouldn't know until they encountered it, you know?
Hmm.
Unless it's like, I don't know if you've seen the movie Your Name, but it could be like maybe a Your Name situation, or I guess Kimi no Nawa if you like the Japanese title. Um, but it could be like that where it's like all my life I felt like something was missing and that there's something more to this, you know? Like he's just like craving this fetish that he has no idea like what it is,
Fetish for
you
deaf
know?
girls.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm accidentally putting a whole bunch of stuff on different layers, and it's getting really confusing.
Oh.
Yeah, like I've got different eye parts on different layers for some reason. And for some reason, I can't seem to find. There we go. This is getting really confusing. I'm
Hmm.
such a slow drawer. I'm at this point, I'm just like, I feel like it'll be nice if I can at least finish like one drawing.
I'll spend my time on this. All
Aw.
of you know.
I I feel like one of my biggest like signatures, at least in like not safe for work, in my not safe for work art, is like lots and lots of details. Like I will spend like a long time on a picture, like days and days and days, and I'll have like one character, maybe like two or three characters, full body in like a scenario with like a full background, full color and shading and all that. And if I don't do that, if I just leave it as like a half body sketch with no background or whatever, it feels kind of incomplete.
Fair enough. I just do whatever and just post it. That's it.
Well, the thing is that with my like safe for work, like totally Toki account or whatever, I do feel like um I do feel like I don't put in as many details because again, it's like going back to that confidence thing or whatever, but I often feel like no one would want to watch me draw the same thing for like more than one stream. No way, you know? Like by the end of the stream, I should be done that picture because I feel like if people return to the stream and they're just like, oh, this guy again or this again, right? Then like or yeah, then I don't know, they won't find it very enjoyable, you know?
Hmm.
I don't know. It's just I guess a weird paranoid thing with me or something. I always like before I was a streamer, I always felt like, oh, I could stream art, but I don't want to because I feel like that would be really boring. Though I did
No.
know that people streamed art, but I was like, no one want to see me stream my art because I'm really slow and stuff like that. And I don't know.
It I mean, there's a market. There's a market for that. There's definitely a market. Because
Yeah.
even before when I drew like really slow, there was like people watching. So
Yeah, yeah.
there's definitely a market.
Yeah, and my not like on this like account, especially on like my Twitter, I
Mhm.
only have like I don't know, like 250 followers or something. But what the hell? Okay, let me get some paper towel for a second.
What happened? The cat barf or something? Oh my god.
There we go.
Did the cat barf or
So,
something?
no, no,
Oh,
the
thank
cat's
god.
still on the balcony. Um my hands are just really sweaty.
Oh, I have like fans and stuff on.
I do have a fan pointed at me, but it's not stopping my hands from getting sweaty. Anyway, what was I? Oh yeah. But on my not safe work account, I have like several thousand followers. So if I almost feel more inclined to use um that account for everything. Like if I think of something funny, I want to tweet it, I would post it on there, stuff like that. Because like
Mhm.
there's just so many more people there and stuff like that. And I don't know. And also people are just so much nicer there too. Like as I said before, I've been like hurt by the VTuber community and stuff like that. And I don't want to make this all like dramatic or whatever, but I don't know. I just feel so much more welcome at my not safe work account and stuff. Um, but I feel more inclined to draw like or live stream drawing there. And people I've gotten more viewers there, or I've gotten around the same amount,
Oh,
but I definitely get more likes there. My drawings get like at least 100 every time. Sometimes two, three, four, 500.
that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
One of my
I
viewers got locked out of his house. Oh my god. Lost the
It's happened to
keys.
me.
Oh my god. I've been locked out, but like this was like before my grandma passed away, so she would like open the door for me, but now there's like no one. So if I'm locked out, I'm locked out. Like locked the fuck out. Oh
Oh
my
no.
god.
Thankfully, my apartment manager would be able to help me with that, and my sister has a spare key. So if I say like I lost my key, she can like, if she's not doing anything, I guess she can come over and be like, here you go. Though I always feel bad for bothering her on the few times that's happened. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, what should the pose for the arms be?
Mm, up to you.
Yep, it is up to me, but I have to think about it.
You gotta think. I'm gonna drink more of my matcha latte.
Yeah, damn it. Hmm. But yeah, and I drew like a Mari Mari picture on my not safe for work account like uh a year ago, and it almost got like 500 likes. I was like, hell yeah.
Mm. I drank it.
Hmm. I should have some water.
Water's good. Water's good.
It is. It's so good.
I like. Oh, have you seen like the water TikToks?
I don't go on TikTok, so like
Me
any
either.
TikToks I see are like from other websites like Twitter.
Me too. So there's a genre of TikToks called like water talk, like a genre of like a community. And what they do is like they flavor their water like with all this like shit.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, this is the water for today." And they like put all the they put all these flavorings in there and it's like it's not water anymore, it's juice.
True.
It's like it's juice at that point. Like if you need like 10 packets for water, I don't think that's water anymore.
What? Wait, 10 packets? What? How much
Of
water are
like
they drinking?
like a big jug, but I don't think it's water at that point. Soft
True.
water talk is soft drink purgatory. Holy
Let them
shit.
have their fun.
Yeah. Like people don't really drink straight water anymore nowadays.
I'm
Like
trying to, but yeah, I've gotten out of the habit of doing that. I feel really bad.
there's like some water tastes funny. It doesn't taste right.
True.
Just I think it's like the minerals or something in the water.
Yeah. Hank Schrader. Hmm. Don't you hate it when there's like buttons on your frickin' tablet pen? Like, why they do that? I
It's
feel like they often
it's
get in the way.
it's very convenient for people with like one arm.
I think if you have one arm, you shouldn't be drawing.
No, but like I mean, then again, like there's people with like no arms that draw.
They draw with their mouth.
They draw with their feet.
Oh, yeah, that too. True.
Pure Paya drinks pure Dasani, pure unadulterated pain. Dasani.
Dasani.
I'm not a big fan of bottled waters unless it's like sparkling water.
I just always drink tap water.
Tap water is good. I have it filtered to like remove all the shit.
Ah, that's good. That's good. I have a filter, like Brita filter, but
Ooh, Brita
honestly, I
filter.
don't know if it helps
You should,
because
yeah,
it's
if you
hard to
crack it
taste the
open.
difference.
You crack it open, there's like shit inside. Like, have you broken a Brita filter before?
No.
But if
Hmm.
you do, there's like stuff inside.
Yeah. But I get that. I get that it's obviously doing something, but I don't know if there's really much of a difference to me. Sometimes I don't really know if I can taste the difference or if the difference is really that big. Though maybe my city has like clean tap water from the start or something
Possibly.
because yeah, tap water is different depending on where you are.
Like the. Oh, I was in China like that one time, and in mainland China,
Mhm.
you're not supposed to drink the tap water because there's like sand and shit in there. And then I took a shower, right? And then my
Yeah.
eyes like started burning. Like what?
Oh shit.
I was like, what? How? Like the water's not supposed to burn your eyes.
And yet it does.
It did, and I walked out of there looking like I smoked a bong, like two bongs, because my eyes were so red.
Have you ever smoked a bong?
No, I don't
Oh,
plan to. I don't. I got one of those asthmas.
oh yeah,
Asthmas.
I was just wondering that when you said it felt like I had smoked a bong, if you actually knew what it felt like or if you were just like guessing.
I looked like I smoked a bong.
I too have never smoked a weed before. I don't like do drugs or smoke or anything.
Oh
I've
my
never even
god.
done a single weed.
I sometimes
Yeah.
do edibles to sleep. That's it.
Oh.
Sleep and oh, that one time I tried one when it was like
Hmm.
not for sleeping, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I'ma just
And
take like one. I'm gonna just take one. And then I start hallucinating India.
India.
Yeah, in Indian gods in my room, and I was terrified.
Huh.
And I never did that one again. I never. Ooh, it was a scary experience.
Yeah, it do be like that. I've never actually experienced something like that, but I have been like sleep deprived and whatnot. And when like I remember a lot of my dreams, and I
Mm-hmm.
have like really vivid dreams and stuff like that when like I'm really stressed out and stuff. And sometimes I even like sleep talk or sleepwalk and stuff like that when things are like really difficult to handle or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um yeah. And so I have a few stories about that, I guess. Like there's this one time when me and my brother lived together because we were young enough to like that we were living with our family. and
Uh-huh.
uh and uh he was playing video games. He was playing like PS3. I think he was playing like Borderlands or whatever, because my room had a TV and his didn't. And of course he couldn't play in like the living room or wherever because he might wake the family up. So he was playing in my room, and I had already gone to sleep because I had like something to do the next day or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then I suddenly wake up and I run, like I suddenly get up and I run to like the entrance of the room and turn the light switch on, and I look right at him and I say, I would like to go home now. And then I like sort of like snap back to reality, and I'm just as confused as he is. And then I'm just like,
I hear the
never
kitty
mind.
cat screaming. He's trying to like get back in, right?
Yeah, but you know what? I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming right now. I don't want the cat bothering me.
It's gonna touch you.
Like it might be a bit distressed or something, but this is not dangerous. It's just like bored or something. It's only been out there for like how long? For as long as the stream has been going. So like an hour or something. Hmm.
No, really, the kitty.
Oh yeah, need the twin tails. But yeah, it's an orange cat, and it's
It's
very,
orange.
yeah, and it's very thin. But I wish it would like snuggle with me more at the very least. It doesn't snuggle with me, but it shows its affection in a different way, which is um, rubbing up against my legs, but not like specifically. Like it'll walk past me and like make contact with me. So it's like, oh, I'm not rubbing against your legs. I'm just walking past you, or something like that. I wish it would be more direct. It's like sort of a tsundere cat, if you know what I mean.
I think most cats are like that. They
Are
want to
they?
like they want to be respectful of like your personal space.
Hmm.
That's
I don't know.
what they're trying to do.
But but I've shown it that it can be disrespectful of my personal space by picking up and like snuggling myself and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know. The cat is very young too. It's like 1 year old,
Oh, it's a baby.
or actually two. It's 2 years old.
It's
My
baby.
brother, yeah, my brother told me that it recently had its second birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday, kitty.
Yeah, that was like I think 2 weeks ago or something.
It was born
Hmm.
yesterday.
Yeah, something like that. It's very young. Unlike me, I'm old.
Me
Well, kind
too.
of old. I don't know how old you are, but I feel like you're older.
Possibly.
But you, when I met you at Offkai, you really didn't look old.
I do not. I get that a lot. I do not. I still get carded for alcohol, and then they're like inspecting it and everything. And I'm like, okay, I get it.
Really?
I get it.
I didn't think you were that young looking, but I feel like you looked about my age, and as I said, you might be older.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah,
Graham
I'd say
Crow.
from the way you look, you look like you might be like 20, like I don't know, early 20s, like 24 or something.
No, not close.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oops.
Also, I still get carded for alcohol, but where I live, the drinking age is 18.
Oh,
Um,
sweet.
yeah, but it's pretty cool. But like other drinking ages never like made sense to me because like 18 is like when you become an adult. You should be able to do like anything at 18 years old. So yeah, I don't know. I don't get why it's like 21 in America and stuff like that. I feel like in most places in Europe it's like 18, but yeah, I still get carded, but also I don't look 18. They just sometimes have to check. The last time I went though, they didn't check. Sometimes I feel kind of insulted when they don't check, like, wow, I'm old now, huh? You think I'm old?
Old.
Yeah, I think the rule mainly is that if they look like they're under 25, you have to check.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the
but
rule.
yeah, but I think it they can also just like not check. They don't care. There's this one place, right, where I'd go every time and they wouldn't check. And then one
Uh huh.
time they did. And I was like, what the hell? What changed?
Management.
Yeah, which is
Management change.
funny. It might have been the same guy who I always check out with, but I wasn't, even though despite having been there several times, uh I didn't remember. But it's funny because I just complained about like them, what is it, not checking my card, and now this time they checked my card. I was still kind of annoyed. So maybe there's this no pleasing me.
Your friend looks like they've seen some shit right up.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I guess it's like the oh shit, there's been chat messages. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. One was a first time chatter too. Um oops.
People missed
Fuck.
you.
I accidentally changed scenes.
Oh.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, yeah, people miss me. Thank you for coming. But yeah, I'm not gonna be talking to chat much today because I don't know, I never do during collabs or rarely because I'm just so focused on like the person that I'm with.
I try to juggle both.
Oh, of course. I'm not saying I don't try to juggle them. I'm just saying I freaking fail every time.
Try my best. But sometimes I miss some too.
Yeah. I have this weird habit also of only reading like the newest chat message. Like even if my chat is like it sounds like my chat runs like goes really quickly or is really populated, but it isn't usually. And I still for some reason often only read like the first chat message, like the newest one. So yeah, that's a problem I would need to fix too. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, it might be because of the rigging, because there I have. Oh my God, this model. I guess I should maybe show off my model, but this model has like a shit ton of stuff in it. Um, like tons and tons and
Mm-hmm.
tons of toggles. It's got like 5 expressions, so this is like sad expression. Wait, did it work? No, no, it didn't. What? Okay, why aren't these working? Yeah, that worked. This is working. Uh, this works. Okay, I don't know. Okay, yeah,
Everything
this is
works.
the happy toggle. This is okay. The sad toggle won't work for some reason. And okay, this the angry one works. Yeah, I don't know. The sad one doesn't work for some reason. I've got like just facial sweat and tears and stuff like that. I have this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Um, I have booba toggle
Oh
and
my.
flat chest.
Oh shit. That's.
Yeah.
That's. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
Not a
yeah.
big.
Yeah, all the clothes come off on this model
Oh
too.
my god. That's a lot.
Glasses, hat comes off, earrings. I know you can't see them very well. Also, most impressive thing is that there's hand tracking.
Holy shit. Do the middle finger. Yeah. We got middle
Yeah.
finger.
So yeah, this model has like everything. It took forever to. Oh yeah. Oh my God, I haven't even shown everything. Let's see. I usually have a like tracking off because it acts a bit weird. I have
Uh huh.
iPhone,
The iPhone.
mic. Yeah. Uh, what is it? The tablet. I forgot to have it up until now. Uh, fight stick. I guess you'd have to move me up a bit to see it.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a fight stick. Holy shit, and you're sitting
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, yeah. And I made the fight stick myself. Like you can get it on my Ko-fi. I think only 3 people have ever bought it or whatever, but it's only like $5. I
That's
was like
still
very proud
cool.
of it.
That's still very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. And this model, I rigged it all myself. I like drew it all myself. This is all like my art style.
You,
I'm
you
not
and me
using
both.
like
Self-made.
yeah, this is what my art style looks like when I'm not using shitty draw pile.
Freaking shitty draw pile. I don't know the I don't know any of the tools
Yeah, honestly,
besides the
draw
brush
pile
and
seems
stuff.
fine, but it's not really working for me very well.
Shitty draw pile. Don't share everything. That'll get you
Yeah.
banned. No. Yeah, don't show everything.
Yeah.
The private
Also, my not.
parts should stay private.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
No, they're not called public parts.
Yeah, yeah. I have my public hair and my pubic hair. The difference between them is only one letter.
Just one letter
I
difference.
said public hair, not pubic hair.
Public. Public hair
I
and
think
private hair.
yeah, but the clothing toggles are more for like it would be easier to like make new outfits and stuff like that. Um, but also I thought I was going to like be drawing not safe for work art with this before I like made a model just for it specifically.
Do
Hmm.
you guys remember? Do you guys rem- Wait? Do you guys remember Pedal Bear?
Yeah,
You remember Pedal Bear?
I'm that old. Yeah. I miss old memes. New memes suck so bad. It's always just like people trying to like do something with their opinion or whatever.
What?
Hawk Tua, I feel like was one of the best memes in recent years or something. At least like between this year and last year or whatever. Because like Hawk Tua was really funny because it was completely not funny. There is nothing particularly funny about it at all. So like all of the humor in Hawk Tua was like people trying to make it funny in some way, you know? And like making like puns with it and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
It was very popular in the owl community.
Was it?
The owl community, like the bird.
I said I said in someone's stream once, I said like when Hawk Tuah was at the height of its popularity, my local bird conservatory was giving hawk tours. And my chat message got pinned because they thought it was so funny.
I mean, they were giving hawk tours, right?
Uh, I actually do have a bird conservatory, like a 20-minute walk from my apartment, and that's kind of where I got the idea, but I don't know if they were doing that or not. But I could have gone over and said, like, you should do this, and at least given them the idea.
New memes be like hoiky spoiky. Am I right?
I think 6'7" is a fairly good meme because it's just so nonsensical, and because it keeps evolving. Like that kid, the 6'7" kid, is just like he just like gets spookier every time he's posted again, stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. It's a very silly meme. I really like ones that are like nonsensical and ones that like everyone can contribute to and get sillier and sillier the further they go,
Yeah.
and ones that don't really have much meaning and stuff like that. I feel like that's really good. I feel like 2017 was a very very good year for memes.
Oh wait, your shoe, your shoes are like a brown.
Mine?
Yeah, your shoes are like a brown.
Yeah, they're boots. When I was at Offkai, I was like cosplaying this character, and I did have these boots, but I didn't have them the second day because they hurt my feet so badly.
I was cosplaying my Kami Oshi. My Oshi.
Yeah, Korone is pretty awesome.
I think I
She'd be
was
like,
sitting around and you were like, hi.
huh?
Yeah, I was like sitting around and then you were like, hi.
Yeah, I was like, hello there. Because I was really, because of like the falling out between like me and the group I was hanging out with for the event, I was kind of just like trying to talk to new people and make new friends. Even if like my friends hadn't like done what they had done, I think I was still like trying to make new friends that day. And
Yeah,
I did, which is good.
you did.
Hmm. Yeah,
Now
I
you
did.
got a new friend.
I do. I'm with one of them right
You
now.
see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dude, that was like the
Hell
best
yeah.
convention I've been to though. There
I
everyone was so nice. I mean a bit smelly. The fans. Oh my god. But otherwise, like people were nice. It was fun.
If you could smell the people who went to your meet and greet, what do you think they would smell like?
There were a couple of normies that were there. They were like, Lolly's a
Yeah,
problem, and I was like, oh,
that's crazy.
okay.
Damn,
I didn't
that's
respond.
crazy though.
I didn't respond to it, and then I was like, okay, next topic.
Your character's a bit of a lolly. What if you put him on the spot and you're just like, you saying I'm the problem?
Ooh.
Yeah. I love that kind of humor when you like put someone in like a difficult situation or something like that. And it's sort of like one of my favorite ways to do this, it's like really playful or whatever, but when someone tells a joke, I like to act like I don't get it, but like not in a mean
Mm-hmm.
way, almost like I really want to get it. Like let's take a simple joke, like someone says like, what did the bull say to his son when he dropped him off for school? Said, bye son, right? And then I'd be
Bye,
like, what?
son.
But why? Like obviously he would say bye son, like he's dropping his son off for school, right? And then like the person telling the joke would be like, no, but like you don't get it. Like you see, he's saying like the name of his species, like he's a bison. I'm like, why would they say like the name of their species when like he's dropping his son off for school? That doesn't really make sense, and it seems a bit weird. And suddenly this person finds themselves in this sort of like mental tug of war where I desperately don't get their joke, or at least I won't show that I get their
Yeah,
joke, and they are trying to prove that it's funny and makes sense, and there's like, am I the weird one, or something like that, and that's what makes it so great. And of course that's just like a quick example, but when I had like an ex-girlfriend, or my ex-girlfriend from before the pandemic,
yeah.
she would always say like, when I play a JRPG and they let me name the main character, I name them Bob, because it's just like, imagine there's a guy who's going to like go on a quest to save the world and his name is just Bob, right? And then I look at her with a straight face and I say like, what's so funny about that? Is Bob like a stupid name or something? What if I had a friend named Bob? And she doesn't really know how to like say like what's so funny about it or whatever, right? And then I like double down. And I'm like, what about Bob from Tekken or like Bob's Game? And then Bob's Game is even funnier because that's like a bit of a deep cut if you know Bob's Game. Uh, but like you get the idea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why when I was telling jokes in your chat once, right? And you were like, "Oh, that's gross," or whatever. I thought like, "Oh, this is so funny. She knows what's up. She gets my sense of humor."
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm mostly done.
Okay. Well, I can how's this looking?
Looks great.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad. Whenever I say hell yeah, I say heel yeah,
Hell
right? Like
yeah.
HE apostrophe LL, right? Because when you type it on your phone, right, it oftentimes like autocorrect to something like that, right? And so oftentimes when something silly and embarrassing happens like that, I'm just like, you gotta own up to it, you know? Like that's embarrassing? No, now it's my thing, right? Like for example, people would be like, oh, it's so embarrassing when you go to like a movie and the ticket ripper says like enjoy your movie and you say like you too because they're not going to a movie. But now like whenever someone says like anything like that to me, I'm just like you too, right?
You
Because I
too.
think it's funny. You know, you got to own that. And now something that's embarrassing now I do on purpose and now it's my thing. So but now heel, yeah, has just become like sort of a thing I say. I've gotten into the habit of it, and it's something I can't escape from. And with any joke, you have to sort of just like keep pushing it and adding on to it, right? So it starts as like heel, yeah, and then it turns into like he will, yeah, you know, and it starts making you ask questions like who is he, and when, why will he, yeah, right? And then I have to say like he will, yeah. And when he does, you just might be glad I warned you, you know?
I'm gonna draw Pippa from memory.
Okay, maybe I'll do that too. Okay. I gotta draw fast. I can't be slow. Oh yeah, also, I said like I wish I could like stream longer today, but I told you like, oh, I have like something to do later, right?
Yeah.
Um that's like I'm going to a friend's concert because I have a friend.
Whoa!
Yeah, and she's in a band. She's actually doing fairly well for herself. I don't think she's like signed or anything like that, but she's been doing a decent amount of shows and stuff like that. And her name is Raven.
Like
Or
Raven.
yeah, kind of. Her nickname is Raven. That's what I call her and some other people. But it's because she's Chinese and her name is Wei Wen, you know, but it sounds like
Eh.
Raven. Yeah, she's so cool. She's so freaking cool. Let's see. How does Pippa look? I think she I forget her hair, but as long as she has like these bunny ears, she will be recognizable. I actually did draw Pippa before. She was one of like the first VTubers I drew on my like Safe for Work account. It was a Halloween drawing and she retweeted it and it got like 150 likes.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yeah. But as I said before, I don't like do anything for clout anymore, or at least I don't expect anything to give me clout because like luck. So like I didn't really gain any followers from it or anything, but it was still nice that she acknowledged me. I feel like I've been acknowledged by like a lot of my Oshis. Like for example, right like on Hololive Myth on their first anniversary, right? COVID was starting to wind down at least a little bit, and there were some conventions happening with restrictions. So they were doing their first convention tour, which was like 5 conventions, right? And I was at one of them because one of them was in my city, and
Mm-hmm.
I like Amelia Watson, who I was like a
Oh my
huge fan of at the
god.
time. Yeah, she was doing a meet or not meet and greet, but like a Q&A panel
Uh-huh.
where people from the audience could come and ask her questions, right? and you'd have to like raise your hand and hope you get picked or whatever. And I got picked to do the very last question. And she is, what's really funny is that like, what is it? Everyone came up and then she like asked their name, right? And I was like, you know what? I should think of like a fake name, probably a funny one, because like I might post this online. Maybe I don't want people knowing my name or whatever, right? So I came up and she's like, "What's your name?" And I was like, My name is Joe, Joe Mama." And it doesn't sound that funny, but if you know Amelia Watson, she used to make like Joe Mama jokes like all the time. So it was like
Yeah.
on brand. And then the whole crowd like cheered. There's like, "Yeah, Joe Mama." Okay, this looks kind of crappy, but I can't take forever
I
this
know
time.
Pippa is like taller than me, so I'm gonna draw her legs like really long.
Hmm.
Long and gangly.
Also, so when I was at that like Q&A panel or for Amelia Watson, right? There was like what is it? There's someone going around in like to audience members who were raising their hand, and she would, I don't know if she was like Ame's manager or something, but she would be like, "What's your question?" Right? And I don't really see how that would stop anyone because they could just tell her like a benign question, then go up and ask something else, right? And that kind of did happen because there's a guy who got approved and he went up and he asked a fairly innocent question, right? And then she answered it or whatever, right? And then he
Yeah.
was like, "Oh yeah, also who is in Paris?"
Ah!
And she was like, she obviously didn't know how to answer. There's also a guy who is sort of like hosting the panel or whatever, and he seemed sort of like a middle-aged guy, and he didn't understand. Thankfully, because if he did understand, the guy who asked the question might have gotten into a whole lot of trouble or something.
Yeah, he was in Paris. Who?
Yeah. The thing you do when if you're asked that question is to say Rugrats, which is a reference to the movie Rugrats in Paris. I learned that
Oh,
afterwards.
I need to do that. Because some people
Yeah.
sometimes ask me who is in Paris, and I'm like, what the fuck? I
It's
know
a
the meme,
reference
but
to a
I don't think I should say
ah,
that yet.
true.
I've been
Hmm.
drinking milk this whole time. Like I drank almond milk, right? And then I'm like drinking milk tea. I just have milk tea in my room.
That reminds me, I need to get more milk. I often get like a 4 liter jug of milk, right? Or I guess you're American, so it's a gallon, right? And
Yeah.
then it just like sits in my fridge and then it expires and I've used it like once. And it's like, man, I need to either get less milk or actually use it because like what the hell?
Wait, how long until you have to go?
Um, let's see. Their concert is at like 9:30 EST, but like I'll probably want to leave like an hour beforehand to get there and be a little early. So
Okay,
like we still got like 5 hours.
5 hours. That's a long time.
Well, we don't have to. I'm saying 5 hours until I have to go. We don't have to like use up all 5 hours drawing.
Yeah, but I want to draw 5 hours. Hopefully, hopefully
We
I
can
can
do
like,
that.
hopefully I can
We can
like.
next time I'll make sure I'm completely free
Okay.
because I'm usually not doing that much on Saturdays or whatever. This just happened to be the day that their concert was on.
Yeah, usually I'm free Saturdays, but like next Saturday I'm working because my boss was like,
Yeah.
"Come in Saturday," and I was like, "Okay, more money for
Hmm.
me."
That
Like,
reminds me, when I'm like in your chat on stream, it's harder to ask you things because I can get like drowned out by the other chat members sometimes. But now I can just like talk to you about anything,
you
right?
can always
Which
message
is
me
like,
too.
I guess so. I guess I'm a bit like I guess I'm a little like shy about that, but also like the message might have to do with like something on stream, right? And that stream moment wouldn't be there if I message you directly, you know? But
Mm.
it's like when you're on stream with someone, you can ask them about like or you can say like anything and you will be heard, which I've thought about before. It's um like you know how Iron Mouse does like Speak of the Devil?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, do you think people go on there and they're just like, or maybe like podcasts too or whatever, basically
Hmm.
any talk show, and they have like a list of things to talk about, like, and not like just like conversation topics, but things like in this episode on this day you said this, I just wanted to say this about it, and on this day you said this, and I just wanted to add to that and stuff like that, and basically like everything they've ever wanted to like sort of chime in with, they made like a list of.
Oh
And
my
it's
god.
like, and that one time I was thinking like, do you think Iron Mask gets scared that someone will come on and do that? Just like bombard her with like questions about things that she's like said before, you know? Because it could happen. It could happen to
It
anyone.
could.
Yeah. So I find that pretty funny. That's another like example of humor where you put someone in a difficult situation.
Original Pibot.
Yeah, about I guess I think it was about like a hmm?
Look at my.
Oh my God. I should get more free form with drawing because like I feel like my drawings are a bit rigid and I could afford to be a bit more silly.
Yeah. Nothing. Not everything needs to be perfect. Being imperfect is
No,
what makes the world go around.
true. Well, there we go. See, now I'm going quickly. What else? Oh yeah, she has that hoodie, right?
She has like
So,
two teeth like SpongeBob.
oh, does she?
She has dentures.
What if
No, it
there was
looks
like
like.
more teeth sticking out and she was like a sort of redneck kind of, you know,
Redneck.
see like that?
Freaking Pippa teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's so cute. Winston's so cute.
There we go. Now she's seductive. Actually, I get so hung up on all my mistakes. I always want to make sure everything is perfect. There we go. Wait, no. Like this.
You can always make it perfect later.
True. But I feel like the big experience with this is drawing with someone else. I don't think this I think all this Pippa drawing is really worth is a few laughs and the person I'm drawing it with. So doing it later wouldn't really mean much. But me being a perfectionist about it, that's just like habit. That's all. Doesn't she have like a braid too?
Yeah, she has like two braids.
I hate
One.
drawing braids. What were you saying? I cut you off. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. Winston
Hmm.
from my chat says perfectionism is the enemy of joy.
Hmm. True. I do have your stream up now,
Yeah,
but I keep forgetting to look at like the chat.
perfectionism is the enemy of joy.
Hmm. Oh, two hot girls kissing in my chat says sup nerd. I wish they had like yeah, his username is awesome. I wish Twitch chat messages had the time beside them because at times like this I'm not really looking at the chat much. I should put like I should pin a message saying like um
I'm drawing Pippa's vomit drawer.
okay, and pin for the rest of the stream. There we go. Hmm. But yeah, I also often lock my not safe work account because I'm always like afraid that like someone will find it and stuff. Because some of the stuff I draw in there is kind of weird.
I mean, me too. That's why I have a Barag account. It's
What's the
like
weirdest thing you've drawn?
Boob inflation. I was like
Hell yeah.
very. I was like freshly 18,
Mhm.
and someone was like, "Can you drop boob inflation for like $20?" And I was like, "Sure."
Did it turn out well?
They liked it, but they kept telling me to make the boobs bigger and bigger, and I was like, you know what? I don't think you just want big boobs. I think you want boob inflation. And they were like, yes,
Yes, that's what I've been trying to say.
because
Recently,
because they were like, I
yeah,
just want big boobs, and I was like, okay, I can draw big boobs, but they were like, bigger, no, bigger. I was like, no.
that is the way to go.
Oh my god.
I what is it? I once oh yeah, recently, like within the past few months, I drew berry bug inflation.
Oh,
And then I was going to and then I was going to show her at Off Kai because I had like a meet and greet with her, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't. And when I got to like the meet and greet, they kind of try to rush you through it, especially if it's like only 1 minute long, like mine was. So
mm-hmm.
like uh I didn't really have a chance even if unless I like really tried. Um but afterwards, I think I told like Vivi-chan the dragon or something, and she was like, uh, "Good thing you didn't do that because you probably would have gotten banned."
Oh my god, you banned forever and never and ever.
Yeah, but I'm autistic, so like sometimes I don't get the difference between like a joke that pushes the limits and something that's like actually off limits.
Ew.
Yeah, you want me to show you it? I can show you the picture.
Show it.
Okay. It's fairly clean, so you can probably show it on stream if you want.
I sent you the
Um,
puddle bear. I don't own a
actually,
dog.
it's 3 pictures because I always go hard with my shit. Oh my god, I don't own a dog. I love
I
you,
don't own a
doggy. Bark
dog.
bark. There you go. But the funny thing is that in the end, I never uploaded it anywhere, not even on my not safe work account, because I told so many people about the picture that like now it's like, oh, if someone says like if someone sees berry bug inflation, they will have found my like not safe work account.
Oh my
So
god.
yeah,
He's
I
like
spent so much
eating tomato.
effort. I spent so much effort on these pictures and they never really got uploaded anywhere.
Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Throwing the berry bug.
Yeah. It's berry bug, berry inflation.
That is the most Pippa drawing I've ever seen. It
This
captures
one?
the essence of Pippa. As a Pippa fan since she was 30 viewers, I think I've got it.
Hmm. Maybe I'll draw like an actual drawing of you later when I actually have like the time and when I'm using like CSP and stuff. Because I want to like draw more mutuals and stuff like that.
I don't know how many fingers she has, like 5 fingers, right? Or
Yeah, she's
yeah,
humanoid enough, but
humanoid
you don't have to.
enough.
She is. Show me where she is. Show me how she's not humanoid.
Her long, gangly legs and limbs.
Hmm. Oh,
I mean, that
damn.
is humanoid though.
Hmm. I also drew Mari with like like huge boobs. And
Did she
it's
like it?
actually probably one of my best drawings.
Did she like it? Did you show it to
I
her?
don't know if she saw it. I hope she saw it because it's really good. You want to see it? I'll
Yes.
show you like anything I bring up. Okay. Uh, it's actually hmm. Oh wait, there we go.
Draw Nem like that the next. No!
Hell yeah.
Oh my god!
Do you think she'd like it? Do you think she saw it and just didn't say anything?
I don't. I think she found it funny but didn't retweet it because it's like
It's like what? There's no actual nudity or anything.
it's like I don't. The second image. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Her boobs. It's
Oh,
like front view, back view.
view back view. Oh. Can I see it? My chat
Yeah.
wants to see.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
But like drawing it, also drawing things like this sucks because, well, actually, I never draw inflation. That was like the one time I did. But other things like that, like not safe for work stuff, kind of sucks because it's like I can draw really, really good, I promise, and I have like nothing to show for
Wait, I
it.
can show the Mari boobs one, right?
Actually, let me lock my not safe for work account first, so no one will be able to like trace it with like reverse image search. Let's see.
There's, okay, I'll wait
Okay,
until
there
you
you
lock
go.
it
Now you can
first.
show it.
Okay. Oh my god, the image is big.
Yeah, I draw it like 4K resolution.
Holy shit. Oh my god. That is big. And then there's a second one. Second
Yeah,
image, that's like the front. Fucking hell.
and it's like blobs.
The image being too big for my stream is like that's funny. It's funny as fuck.
I'm gonna draw some really big boobs and I like make the canvas really
Mari
big.
boobs. Oh my god. Huge.
Yeah, and then she's saying like, "Oh, I should have bought the super, 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 super stretchy swimsuit." Hmm.
Cause like when people think about inflation, it's like they didn't expect it to be that big.
But that's the thing, is that it is. And that's
Exactly.
how you can also show the berry bug one too, because like I didn't upload that one anywhere because I told too many people about it. And also, as I said before, I don't like draw inflation usually. So like I did upload it to my not safe work account for a few days and like it got like hardly any likes because like no one who follows me cares about that stuff. But it is fun to draw that kind of stuff every once in a while because like I don't know, it's just fun to draw circles.
You have a good point there. Ah,
Hmm.
I'm
You used to
drawing
know
a
two
number.
artists. Oh yeah, that reminds me. If you're not too worried about like I don't know, TOS, the thing I asked before, like what was the weirdest thing you've ever seen, like the not safe for workspace? You want to hear mine?
Yeah.
Okay, so I once saw this guy. He used to draw like gigantic boobs, right? But then after a while, he quit that to draw what he what was actually deep down in his heart, what he wanted to draw, and that was girls with giant prolapsed uteruses.
What the
So yeah, so they'd have like this like pink sock coming out from like between their legs. They would be like way bigger than what would ever fit inside of them, you know? And it was very strange because they don't look like they're in pain either, you know? So uh yeah. It's very strange, but whenever I see it, because I still follow him, because I like rarely bother unfollow anyone, right? Whenever I see it on my feed, I'm like, you go, boy, draw that shit.
you go, girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I don't think he's a girl. I would have to look again, but I don't think he is. Hmm.
I'm gonna draw fat Nemcro.
Okay.
Fucking belly button.
I'm still working on this Pippa for some reason. How do I know when this Pippa is even finished?
You just gotta know in your heart.
I spend so long, like when I'm usually drawing and whatever, like the drawings I showed you and stuff, I usually go on it for so long that like I have like a checklist in Notepad. And it's like these are the things that I want to like finish before I can say it's done or whatever. Okay. What does, oh my God. I don't know if I can draw Pippa from memory anymore. I don't even remember what her- wait, does she even wear anything under her hoodie? Like under as in like below?
She has like a bra.
Well, no, I mean below, like for pants or whatever.
She has bloomers.
Oh, oh yeah, but when she has her hoodie on, you can't see him. Oh, she does have, oh, oh, oh my God, I do not remember. I barely remember what she, I'm a fake Pippa enjoyer. I do not, I've been drawing her kind of wrong. I'll just try to make it a bit more accurate. And then I'll draw someone else. Maybe Mari. I miss Mari's old look where she had like a huge mouth and stuff. Like I don't like I feel like the phase connect, like phase invaders, like model was to like make her more appealing to like a mass audience, you know?
I like her big fat mouth.
I do. I remember one time I was watching her stream and she said like I specifically chose the artist that I chose to make this model for me because it like this artist draws like really big mouths and I find it really cute and stuff like that, you know? And I was like, I really like that too, you know, especially since she yells a lot and she'll be like, oh wow. And you'll see like she'll zoom into her mouth and her mouth will be all huge and stuff. And I was like, that's part of like the charm, you know? And I'm sad that they kind of took that away from her, you know?
There you go, fat Nemcro. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
Okay.
back. It's all the
TMI.
caffeine.
Now I have to entertain the chat or something. Hey kids, you like boob inflation? You like boob inflation? Here you go. Hmm. Uh, yeah, that's right. And then there's like this part. Yeah, this is really sloppy. I wouldn't normally draw like this. It's bothering me so much. I need to let go of my perfectionist side and not spend like 5 hours on one drawing every time. Hmm. Wha- Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm drawing because it's so zoomed in. Oh shit. For some reason, the chat isn't even updating properly. Happy Saturday, Nemcro and chat. How's it going? It's going good. Midnight VT. Sorry, I'm not really looking at the chat much, but I hope my reply wasn't too late. Hmm. I wonder why the chat box isn't updating. Strange. Chat. Hmm. Let me just see if I can fix this quickly. I'm just going to refresh it. Refresh. And then she has the slippers. And then I guess I can call this done. Hmm. There we go. Nem looks like she's looking at the boobs in a sinister way. She does, but I'm on the right on my screen, so it doesn't look like that to me. Should I go like this? I do like when I'm like doing a collab, we can like nuzzle together or whatever. Whoops. Hmm. There we go. That's good enough. Actually, I can mirror her face, I think. This is all drawn on the same layer. Yeah, fuck. You know what? I can I can mirror her legs, and then that'll look a bit better. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Boob time finished. Flat. We're flat.
Okay, I'm
You're back?
back.
Hell yeah. I'm addicted to saying hell yeah. I have these like I've talked about that on stream, like the hell yeah thing, but there's actually a bunch of other like not vocal tics, but like what are they called? Just basically like word tics or whatever that I have. But a lot of them are like really weirdly complex.
Mm,
Like there's this one, and it's like um you know how like smoking can be spelled like without the G and just like an apostrophe?
yeah.
That's like the lazy way to do it, right? Or the lazy way to say it. So if you say like I'm not lazy, I'll say it properly. Then you say like smoking instead of smoking, right? But then you can do that with any word that ends with an N and then like goes from a consonant into an N, right? So it so words like commonwealth would become like calming wealth, right? Because I replace the N with a ing, right? Which completely changes the word, you know? But if I talk like that, it would be very strange to explain. And then people would be like, what the hell?
Wait, I
There we
got this.
go.
Yeah, we got it. You got it. That's
I
Pippa.
did. Yeah. Well, I had to bring up a reference, but still.
You got it. There you go.
And it's still, well, no, it's missing a lot of the details. Do you know the Pippa socks?
Oh yeah, I tried to get them, but they were sold out.
Really? I got them. Also, if you're at, wait, where do you try to get them at?
Okay,
Oh, okay.
they were
Because you
sold
could,
out.
if you, they're her birthday merch, like a year or, yeah, a bit more than a year ago. So that's how I got them. And like, what's really funny is that, like, okay, first of all, I don't wear them much because I'm really worried about possibly ruining them. But uh, I first tried them on, right, when they first arrived, like over a year ago, and then I posted on Twitter, and then within like a few hours, I got a DM from some account that's pretty much blank, right? The name is just like A. It has like no profile picture or whatever, and he's like, "Hey, how much do you charge for feet pics?"
What?
And I was just like, I'm a guy, and and he sort of retreated, right? And then the next day, like his account was gone.
Oh,
Um, yeah, yeah. I also posted a screenshot of the DM from him, which I feel might have been a bit mean, but it's like he was anonymous. His account was blank, right? But
mm.
everyone I tell this to was just like, you should have just said like I charge $50 for feet pics. And I was like, yeah, I should have. I wasn't thinking.
$500.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. If they
I
were
would.
$500, I would risk like him not buying them, and then like, what was the point?
I would be like, it's premium.
True.
It's premium. You're paying for premium souls, premium photography.
Oh, you're coloring. Okay, I really need a drink.
I drank all
Holy
my milk
fuck.
tea. No,
My
I know.
mouth
I
is
got.
so
I still got a
dry.
little bit dry.
It's so dry.
I like how
Mm.
Pibble got a big ass head.
Mine? Yeah.
Big
Is
ass Pibble
kind
head.
of both of ours have big ass head, I guess you could say. Let's see. The vomit drawer. Do you know the piss drawer? Mom found the piss drawer.
Mom found the piss tray. She had, but Pibble had like a
Mm-hmm.
unironic. What is it? Like
Uh,
vomit drawer.
I forgot about that, but I do know about the piss drawer. That's not Pippa's though. It's a meme. Hmm. What is this? Okay. Mumkey? Drawing Mumkey maybe?
Monkey.
I'm hoping they'll at least be able to like draw somewhat fast today.
To not care about perfectionism is to be free.
I kind of did that with the Pippa one, but I still felt like it took a bit too long and I don't even like it. The worst thing is I don't even like it. Where's
But
my
other people like it.
do they? Is my
Probably.
Pippa drawing good?
Chat is a Pippa drawing good. That's a Nemco draw. That's the wait. How did I do
Yeah.
that?
Do what?
I flipped the canvas.
C or V? That's what it is by default.
Oh, V.
Yeah. Well,
That's a
C or
Nemco
V
draw.
depending on horizontal or vertical.
And then there's a Pibble one. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, people like it.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Mumkey D. She looks simple enough to draw.
She looks easy to draw.
Yeah, I hate it when like characters have so many accessories. It's so bothersome.
Especially like when you're like when it comes to fan art, when the design is too complicated or there's too many accessories, it's just so
Yeah,
hard to like draw because you have to add all these details and it takes up a lot of time. So that's why I feel like the
yeah.
more simple your design is, but like still unique, like uniquely you, the more fan art, the more that people are willing to do fan art. That's what I feel like.
Sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes it depends on how popular characters anyway. A lot of like popular or a lot of characters with a lot of accessories get fan art. They're popular, you know?
Sometimes like people are like they're willing to go through the trouble.
Yeah. I feel like my character has like too many accessories, and I've said this before. Like when I'm trying to draw my character again, I'm just like, why the hell did I give it so many accessories? Like, and then usually like I don't draw all of them. Like I rarely ever draw the witch hat. There's only been a few times where I've drawn that because if you're drawing a 2D model, you only have to draw it like once. But if you have draw more art of the character, you have to draw it like a lot more times.
True.
And then it's not so fun after all.
What about like simplifying the color palette?
Uh, I don't think colors are that big of a deal because the thing is that when I'm doing like if there's a lot of accessories, then you have to actually draw those. With colors, you can easily use like clipping and stuff like that to make it so that like colors don't clash and stuff like that. I don't know if you know all of like the clipping tricks and stuff.
I do. I do. I use them like every day.
Yeah, me too. I use a lot of layers too, tons. I use like a layer for every different object and every different color and stuff.
You named your layers?
Yeah, I name all of them. I put them in folders too. A long time ago, I made this. I came up with this philosophy that like if I gave someone my like work file, like PSD or CSP file or whatever, they should be able to tell how everything works and where everything is just by like going through the layers and stuff.
Mm.
And ever since then, I've done that because it not only would help other people if I gave them the work file or whatever, but it helps me. It helps me remember where things are and how things go together and stuff.
I sometimes I only name the folders. Can't be
Mm.
bothered to name the layers all like individually.
Well, people make a lot of jokes about not being able to find a certain layer and stuff like that, but it's like naming a layer takes 2 seconds and it'll help you a lot. So it's worth it in my opinion. Also, I don't know if you know this, but in CSP, you can hold Control Shift and then click on something, and it'll take you to the layer that that thing is on.
Well, yeah, I do that all the time, but sometimes it doesn't work because it might select a it's
One
different
that's on
layer.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that, but it's trying its best. But a lot of people don't know that, and then their mind is blown. I'm like, it's
Ooh.
crazy. Drawpile has that too, I've noticed. Though it doesn't tell you what layer something is on if you hover over it, which is a bit disappointing.
Do, do.
Okay, Mumkey D is coming along smoothly, thankfully.
There's a big fat Nemcro over there.
Hot. I kind of want to draw like fat girls because I think it might be kind of interesting as something new to draw. And I see them all the time on my feed in my Not Safe for Work account. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like it might be a bit annoying to get the hang of.
Possibly. We're drawing mum. I'm drawing Mumkey right here. Let's see.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm drawing her too. Mumkey is pretty awesome.
She's funny.
Hmm, funny. Monkeys are generally pretty funny, aren't they?
And she has that cap.
Hmm. Oh
Backwards
yeah, the
cap.
hat. Yeah. I thought you said cat. And I was like, what?
She also has a cat.
Hmm. I've been thinking about making like a cat as like a mascot. And I do have one on top of my like on-screen chat box. But I'm also just like I hate drawing cats. They can be kind of hard to draw.
I drew Mumkey from memory.
Oh, I have a reference. But I feel like if I like sort of I feel like she would be easier to draw from reference. Like she doesn't have a lot of accessories and whatnot.
Mm. Should Yeah, she's easy to draw. I like it.
I feel like girls that look like this really awesome. I really like that sort of like skater look and
Big
whatnot.
ass ears.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Mumkey has a poop and piss drawer.
Does she?
No.
My oh yeah, you were talking about sink pissers yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Here's a moment where I get to like just say whatever I want and instead of it being possibly ignored as a chat message is my brother my ex had or no his ex had a lot of bad things to say about him, which I had no idea at the time. I guess it was sort of like their thing or whatever. I don't have to know, right? But she one of the things she said was like she like he was like, "You're," or why do I keep getting he and she mixed up? She said, "Your brother pissed in my sink." And I don't know why he did it. I guess he thought it was funny or whatever, but it was really gross. I was like, that's crazy. That's so crazy.
That's so crazy. Why would he do that?
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem very like him, but he can be kind of weird in some ways sometimes. Not like super weird, but like bold or think that things are funny when I guess it's like what I said before, where it's like I can think that things are funny and pushing the envelope when they're really just kind of annoying or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought that was very funny. And then apparently she told a bunch of like their mutual friends, and they were just like, "What the hell? Why would you do that?" But I think that's kind of funny. But I don't think you're supposed to piss in the sink. I think it can like make the pipes dirty or clog it or something.
It's just unsanitary because people like wash their face and hands and stuff in the sink.
Oh, that's true. My family used to have a cat that would drink out of the toilet. Like it like oftentimes cats like pick what they like, right? Like you can buy them a toy or whatever, but they don't really care. They will play with whatever they actually like or whatever, right? My family cat from back then did
Mm-hmm.
not care about its drink bowl. Like whichever one my family gave it or whatever, it liked drinking out of the toilet for some reason. It was like, I like this bowl. So we'd have to constantly make sure that people flush and that it's not gross, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the cat would have seen poop or pee in it and not drank out of it, but we didn't want to like risk that or whatever. But it was generally pretty weird in my opinion. I've never really heard of a cat doing that
I mean,
besides
mine
my
used
own.
to, but there
Really?
was an incident where I had diarrhea, right?
Yeah.
And she was drinking out of the toilet, so I pushed her aside, took off my pants, and just like started going at it. And then she saw me. She looked at me like I was doing something wrong,
Did
and
it
then
not
never
know
did
what the
it.
toilet was used for before then?
No, and then she never drank from it ever again.
Well, I'm glad it found out at some point.
She was like, "You do that to my drinking water? You do
Yeah,
that
I
to
guess
my drinking
so.
water? Holy shit!"
Wouldn't it be funny if the cat still drank out of it after that, though? What if the cat became more eager to drink out of it after that? That would be kind of crazy, but
It would
we'll
like
never understand
go
those
against their
animals
instinct
fully.
of eating like other animals' poos.
Yeah, I
It
don't
would go
know.
against their instincts.
I remember an old cat my family used to have. We had it since it was a baby, and it would like poop, and they would like when the poop was dry or whatever, it would like bat it around as if it was a toy. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that was pretty silly. I
Mm.
don't know. I'm not a huge fan of cats. I'm not a huge fan of pets. I always think like if I wanted a pet, like if I was lonely or something and wanted a pet, might as well just get like a roommate or a girlfriend or something because like at
Girlfriend.
least they don't act like a baby or something. I actually like talk to them and have like an actual like conversation and stuff.
Girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, girlfriend.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, can we like extend the canvas?
Pretty sure we can. I think it's the default right now, which is like 2000 by 2000.
2000 by, but then we filled it with stuff. There's
Hmm.
Pippa in all her glory. Oh, I gotta color into like her buck teeth.
Okay, 1 second. There you go.
Yeah. Extend.
Hmm. I do feel like this picture is going a lot better than the Pippa one. I'm getting kind of proud. Oh, hmm. Hmm. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Maybe I should make the curve of the hat a little lower or something.
Monkey in a box.
Mumkey. Why is she called Mumkey?
Because she's a monkey. But she's
Well, yeah,
Mumkey.
she is. But what is the extra M all about?
Because it's cute.
Hmm. I guess it is. Hmm. Does she have any lore?
I've never really asked her about it. I just know that she's a human monkey thing.
What if it's like super tragic?
I I should ask her what's the lore behind your VTuber.
Her forest like burnt down, like in like the Jungle Book? That would be so sad.
My forest burnt down and my family died. Monkey lore is on a YouTube video.
Is it?
Oh,
Hmm.
my
You're
my.
generous and you haven't even watched it.
I didn't know it was there.
You haven't looked at our YouTube channel or anything?
No, I just message her like weird stuff sometimes in the middle of the night,
Hmm.
and sometimes she responds.
Sometimes. It bothers me. This might be like sort of maybe expecting too much of people, but I hate it when people like don't respond. Even if I'm just like sending them a meme and it's like I don't really know how to respond to that. It's like at least like react it or something so I know that you saw it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I try to.
Hmm. That's
I'm,
good.
I've been drawing the Nem grape. I needed. She saved herself from a pirate and then became a furry. Oh, that's
Hmm.
Monkey's lore.
Interesting. I like it. Hmm.
Monkey. She's so cute.
Hmm.
And I'm just continuing on the Nemcro grape.
The blueberry Nemcro.
Blueberry.
Yeah.
Blueberry inflation's a fetish, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like specific genre.
yeah, it's like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or at least it came from that. I think it's really weird how many like fanfics and like images and stuff like that still like include like the sort of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory aspect. It's like you can evolve it beyond that. You don't need to like keep that formula. I think, you know.
It would be like John went to the Charlie and the Willy Wonka's factory and got like really fat and blue.
Yeah. Blue people fetish.
Blue people.
Yeah.
Monkey Vord. Monkey turned her tormentor into a banana and then ate him straight Vord. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you want to hear something else that's kind of funny is that like with the do you know Chromu?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. With the what is it? Blueberry or no, not blueberry. Berry bug inflation picture, right? For a while I stopped working on it because I was like, you know what, I'm not interested in this. I never draw inflation anyway or whatever, right? And then Chromu, like I'd post a work in progress picture of it, but it was like a close up of Nino's face. And then
Mm-hmm.
Chromu somehow found it one day, like months after I'd posted that, and she's like, "Please finish this, please, please." I'm like, she doesn't know it's inflation art.
She doesn't know.
She didn't know, no. And then I told her like this is inflation art, you know. And I think she became a lot less interested in it.
Now draw her having an education.
Yeah. But I found it funny that Chromu found that and really wanted me to finish it. It was the second time she had commented on one of my pictures. The first time I'd drawn Chromu, but I had drawn her in a fairly gross way, and Chromu didn't give it a like. She commented on it. It was like a frown, like the extreme frowning emoji.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She liked it.
Well, she liked it enough to do that and not like block me or anything, I guess, but I find it funny that she still didn't give it a like.
Okay. Blueberry
She
numb
stuck
girl.
to her principles.
Oh, wait. I got it. I got it. Blueberry numb
Okay.
girl. No, wait. Grape numb girl.
Yep.
I want a plushie just like this.
It must be hard. Like, man, how do I get like merch? I doubt I'm like popular enough for merch, but still. I've thought of like if I had a lot of money, could I just like find someone who's going to be at like the artist alley for a convention and just like be like, I will like pay for you to make fan art of me and like sell it as like a keychain or something at consignment. So like I'll cover it. I'll cover all of the ones that you order and then you can like get the profits before you've sold them basically.
Doesn't Moso Box do something like that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah,
If so, I
they
guess I
do.
need
They
to look
do.
into them. I've also thought of like commissioning um uh like Dakimakura cover and then just like releasing it publicly and being like you can go to one of those services that prints custom Dakimakura covers and just print it out yourself, you know?
Yeah, you can do that too. You
Yeah.
make your stretchy blueberry toy. I'll pay top dollar. No, stretchy blueberry toy. That's yucky.
True.
I wonder how much that would cost though, like production wise. You gotta have like a machine that makes it, right?
I don't know. Maybe you could get a human to make it,
Yeah, but it's gonna cost a
but
lot more.
true. But we need to revolt against the AI nowadays.
Gotta revolt.
Yeah. Uh, okay, I need to make her cheeks a bit puffier.
Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna go get some energy drink. I think whatever I had was not enough. I'll be back.
I'll get mine too. I just had mine on nearby table. I was drinking one earlier and then I stopped drinking it to drink water instead. Uh, I drink like Monster Energy. They're really awesome. I really like the interesting flavors they come up with. I'd like it honestly a bit more if it was an energy drink, because then I wouldn't be so unhealthy for drinking them. Wait, no, 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 no. I should make it a catlets. Like that. There we go. Wait, what the heck? How did the cat get in? Hmm. Might have gotten in through my bedroom window or something.
Oh yeah, I got super concentrated. I got
Yeah,
super concentrated gamer subs.
nice. My cat got in somehow.
It broke in.
Probably through like honestly, the what is it? The cat wouldn't be able to open the sliding door. So it was probably through my bedroom window. Probably found a way to open that or something.
It's smart. It needs to be in. It wants back inside. The perimeter is unsecured code red.
True. Well, you know what? Now I'm
What
kind of
what is
glad that I
what
don't
is
have
your
to let the
kitty
cat in.
doing? What is your kitty doing?
I don't know. I just heard it meowing. It walked near me, but now I'd have to get up to see what it's doing. It's probably just lying around or whatever. It doesn't do that much.
It's chilling. It's being chilling. Being chilling.
Bing chilling.
Being chilling.
Yeah. I but yeah, I don't really like taking care of this cat. It's a bit of a bother. But my brother, he basically his living situation suddenly became tumultuous a few months ago, so he
Mm-hmm.
had to find someone to take care of it. I was like, I guess I will.
Kitty cat.
Yeah.
I have a cat. I don't really like cats either. I just like my own cat.
Well, that's better than me, I guess. Though I guess it's not my cat either. It's my brother's. Hopefully, he'll be able to take it back soon.
Cause I don't know, my cat is really affectionate. Sometimes a bitch. I can't have my door
Hmm.
closed or else she's gonna like scream and paw at it and like call my other family members to open it for her.
Really, I
She's
ended
kind
up
of smart.
having to sleep with my door closed and the cat not in my room because when I like in the morning it would like be under my bed and it would like claw at me like around my mattress or whatever, and it would like it would like crawl on top of my uh like shelves and knock things over, and when they hit the floor it would wake me up in the night. I was starting to get really annoyed.
Does it have like a cat tree
Yeah.
or like things to scratch on?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's like
Well, as I said, cats they choose what they play with or whatever. Like you can give them a water bowl, they'll drink from the toilet if they like the toilet more or whatever.
true.
Yeah. Okay. This doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna do the like the pose, or I'm doing the pose where with like blue eyes, like crossed arms.
Or it's like people with blue eyes
Yeah.
and then they're just like their arms are crossed. And then the eyes is like blue and like really big.
Yeah. That's me. That's what I'm like.
It is like no one people with blue eyes.
Yeah, I think I should make the chin point here. For some reason, the head shape just ain't working out. I don't know why.
Not
Have you
working out.
played have you played Ape Escape?
What is that? Ape Escape.
It's a classic PlayStation series, game series.
No, I've not played that.
Oh, I was playing Ape Escape 3 last year. It was pretty good.
I'm gonna draw my. I'm gonna draw Vocaloid.
Nice. Oh,
Hatsune Miku needs
nice. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Hatsune Miku. Yes.
Have you seen those videos where Nick Robinson goes and meets Scott, president of Domino's Pizza?
Oh my god, I remember that. It was crazy because I was like a big Hatsune Miku fan.
It's crazy, but my perspective on like those videos, like when I first saw those videos, like that's pretty cool actually. But then my perspective on those videos changed when when I saw someone mention like this guy's like really like kind of almost unhealthily obsessed with like Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. And then I was like, you know what, actually, yeah, this is kind of weird.
Of Domino's Pizza. Why Domino's Pizza specifically? Why that guy?
I don't know. But there's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes in like businesses. Maybe they're the only ones to accept the Hatsune Miku collab or something. Well,
Possibly.
yeah, there's a Domino's like down the street from me, and I've only been there a few times, and it
Oh, I
doesn't
want
seem that great.
Domino's.
Really?
I want Domino's. I mean, I've ordered for a moment in my life. I've ordered so much Domino's that the local Domino's like knows who I am.
I've been to Domino's only a few times, and it doesn't seem that special, but it's kind of expensive. Um, my favorite pizza place is regional. It's called Pizza 73.
Pizza 73. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a Western Canada thing.
Western Canada. I've
Yeah,
been to Canada like 2 times, and those 2 times I was bored because there was nothing to do.
depends on where you went. Where'd you
I went
go?
to Toronto.
I hate Toronto so
Fucking
much. What a
Toronto.
fucking blight upon Canada.
There's nothing to do there. There's not. There's fucking fuck all. There's Chinese food though. I mean, but there's only so much Chinese food you can eat in a day. Like, I
Mm,
mean, there's only so much you can do with Chinese food. The Chinese food is banger, but
I
otherwise, I'm not a big fan of Toronto. Ew.
I get it. I get it. I don't live in Toronto though, thankfully. I fucking hate Toronto.
There's like,
They think that Canada is just them and revolves around them. It's like if New York, it's like, oh, we're America. New York is just like America, you know, and they expect everything to cater to them.
yeah.
That's what Toronto is,
Don't
you
they
know.
have like drugs and stuff there?
What do you mean?
Like,
I think there's drugs everywhere.
like a problem in the streets.
Toronto?
Yeah.
I don't know. However, I used to work in like the news business, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't like a news anchor or anything, but I was like sort of on the tech side in a way, right? And I would like cover the news and sort of make sure it went well. And so I would often like watch cable news sort of for a living, just to make sure that like there were no technical difficulties and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sort of simplifying my job, but still. But because of that, I became like fairly like familiar with like news around Canada, right? And you know, like you probably don't, but you know, like Winnipeg in like Saskatchewan or whatever. I think it was Winnipeg
I know Saskatchewan because it was in the cartoon.
cartoon.
There was a cartoon called like Forget About It. It's about like like Americans that are like in
Huh.
Canada, but they're like
Mm-hmm.
Italians.
Oh, I've heard of Forget About It. I didn't know like Winnipeg was in it, but
Saskatchewan.
oh, okay. I get them mixed up. But anyway, I think it was Winnipeg. This place is like middle of nowhere, like nothing ever happens here sort of place, right? Like it's what Americans would call like a flyover state, I guess, or like a city in a flyover state. However, when I watched and like monitored like Winnipeg news, it would always be like news from other places in Canada or like fundraising events or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or murder. Because for some reason, and I don't exactly know why, but there might be a few factors that I'm not fully aware of. But like Winnipeg was like the murder capital of Canada. Like they had like the most murders in Canada for like several years in a row, and it just kept growing. There's more murders like every year. I think the year that I was doing this, there was like almost 50 murders, which is like almost one per week of the year.
Oh my
A-
god.
Yeah,
Holy
and like Canada is a fairly safe country compared to like America or whatever. So this is kind of unheard of. Yeah.
serial killer. Dun dun dun.
Yeah. Like I was thinking like nothing ever happens here. It's like middle of nowhere except murder. You know, there's like almost a new crime scene to report in Winnipeg like weekly. It was crazy.
There's a Hatsune Miku.
Okay, I think I'm almost done this Monkey D. Monkey. Oh wow, I just noticed how big of a neck.
People with blue eyes. The exact opposite of
Yeah.
Detroit. Winnipeg is crazy. I want to fight them. Do they spike in hockey season?
What do you mean?
The murders.
What?
Do the murders spike like in the hockey season?
What do you mean murders?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to it, I guess. I only worked this job for a year, even though it was one of the best jobs I've ever had. But yeah, but I remember some sport, like no, some news programs had a whole section for sports, and I was
Mm-hmm.
in disbelief. I was like, there's no way people actually care about this stuff. But I guess people do. It's
People do,
crazy.
yeah.
How?
How's
Why?
Tim Hortons?
Hmm? Tim
How's Tim
Hortons? It
Hortons?
sucks.
It's
It's basically just Dunkin' Donuts, but like there's one almost on every street corner here. Almost like there's like five in walking distance, like 10-minute walking distance from me. But it's really nothing that special. People have said that like it hasn't been good since like it's what the fuck? Oh. People are saying that it hasn't been good since like it got bought out by Burger King in like 1998 or something weird like that. Um, but yeah, it's basically just Dunkin' Donuts. They sell like coffee, hot drinks, hot chocolate, stuff like that, and like pastries and donuts and stuff. Though there are Timbits. They're known for Timbits. Do you know Timbits?
I don't know what a Tim what?
Timbit. I remember recently FaZe Connect, including Pippa, did a stream where they tried Tim Hortons, and Mari was like, "You gotta try the birthday cake Timbits. I don't care about anything else from Tim Hortons, but the birthday cake Timbits are like, you gotta have this, right?"
Mm.
And Timbits are basically like donuts, but they're basically just like a little ball, you know? And it's basically supposed to be the whole of the donut because a lot of donuts are like a ring and they have the middle taken out. So it's supposed to be like a ball that's made out of
Yeah.
the middle of a donut, though I doubt that's how the process goes. But they are just like little donut balls,
We call them
and
donut
they're
holes here because they
oh
look
okay.
like they come from the donut hole.
Oh well, they're called Timbits here because they're bits and pieces of Tim.
What do they do to Tim?
I don't know.
They fucked
He
him up
deserved
for
it,
the
I'm sure.
Timbits.
Yeah. But yeah, Tim Hortons is really not nothing that special. It's basically Dunkin' Donuts.
Like
Um,
Starbucks.
yeah, but it's good if you need a since they're everywhere. They're good if you need like a quick snack or something. They have some decent breakfast wraps and stuff. Though if you go to one right in the morning, there's like a huge lineup, and then it's like actually never mind. Though sometimes it can be decent if you get one on the app. Also, I got to say something else about Tim Hortons, actually. Recently, I got Tim Hortons. I got on the app, right? And then I went down the street to get it. Um, and I waited for a while and I saw like my order number on the screen and it was about to be served. And then it just sort of like disappeared after a while. So I was like, okay, what is happening in my order? And they're just like, someone took it, I guess. And and
What?
they made it for me again for free. But I was like, what the hell? Because now I had to wait longer. But the thing is that I'd gotten Tim Hortons from the app, a few times, and I noticed that they would just leave it on the counter and you could take it, right? And thankfully, since like Canada is so safe and stuff like that, especially the part that I live in, no
Mm-hmm.
one took it until that time. But now I'm just like, well, I thought it was convenient before, but now I see a big problem with them just like leaving it out for the person to take, you know what I mean?
That's what
So
happens
that
here at
was,
the Starbucks. So you gotta like be on your toes because a hobo might just like run in and like take it.
I guess so. Like I don't even know if they announce the order or anything. Whenever I go to a place and they say like, who's the order for, I always say like John, which isn't my real name, but it's like you can't mess up John, you know? If there's like to be polite, minorities working and they don't know English very well, right? Then it's like you can't mess up John, you know? I can pronounce John, you can hear it over whatever noise there is, and then you can say John and I will hear it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, but then it's backfired because there's been a few times where I've said, "Oh, it's poor John," and I forget that I'm supposed to be John, and the person I'm with will sometimes be like, they're calling John," and it's like, "Oh, sorry, that's for me."
John.
Yep. Okay. I think I'll put some stripes on the shirt, and then I'm done with Mumkey. I'm done with the D.
I just drew monkey in a box.
Oh, I forgot she had
Juan.
overalls. Okay.
Or monkey's in
I should.
chat right now. You guys
Oh my
show her the
God,
monkey.
Mumkey.
I drew you in a
Yeah.
box. I put like I made your ears kind of look like pube hairs. See? I drew you in
Why
a
are pube
box.
hairs like that, by the way? Like they're so coarse. It would be nice if they were like your normal hair, your public hair. Pubic hair should be more like public hair.
Pube lace.
Yeah.
Pube lace. Ew, monkey.
Wait,
Monkey,
does that
ew.
actually happen? Do you know what merkin is?
What's a merkin?
It's a pubic wig.
Do people really do that?
I'm guessing maybe porn stars do, maybe because like actually porn is a lot more over directed than you think. Like they have to have like stunt doubles. They do actually have a plan for how like the production is going to go
Oh my god.
and what events happen throughout the flick and stuff like that. So they might actually it might actually be used for those productions. And then like I don't know, it might be just like there might be other uses for it.
Oh
Less
my
like business
god.
like ones, but yeah.
That's crazy.
Is it? Is it really so crazy?
Yeah, cause you think that I didn't think those wigs ever existed for that. That fake penis wieners for porn. Monkey, how would you know that? Mo-
Maybe
Monkey,
she's part of the industry.
part of the industry. She's like making it. She's
She's a
making it.
director.
Retired gooner.
No, I was going to make a joke like that, like maybe Gooner, but it's like a lot of Gooners probably wouldn't even know that. You'd have to be part of the industry, or you'd have to have an actual interest in it, wouldn't you?
She
So
probably
it's
yeah.
actually
She's
quite
like
enlightening.
it is enlightening. What if it was like she was making it? Monkey got a pissed. Making
Hell yeah.
pubic hair wigs for porn stars.
True.
Monkey is a director. She's a director. She's like, yeah, can you like go stand there? Don't stand so close to the wall.
Hmm. I heard that sometimes in like porn, guys will like finish early and then they have to get like a second guy, like a lookalike, to like keep going because like as I said, the whole production is like
That's
um
funny.
has structure. Yeah, stuff like that.
And then you see the guy like change skin cuts and the guy changes skin color.
That would be very funny. But I said lookalike.
Look at like skin color, like different hair and everything. Like holy shit.
So like what I find interesting is that people think that porn is probably just like sex being filmed or whatever, but there's actually more to it than that. It's actually quite a bit like a normal movie in terms of production stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know when I learned this. I forget when I learned all this. Why am I saying all this?
I don't know.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm
Time to
trying
finish the
Vocaloids.
monkey.
The
I'll just
monkey.
finish
Oh
the
wait,
eyes and
monkey
then.
also has a braid. I forgot her
Yep.
braid.
No, I put the braid. I remembered.
And then I
I
drew
remembered.
fucking Derpy Pibla with her vomit drawer, and then there's Blurry Nebcro. And that's Toki. That's you.
Yeah.
And then there's Hatsune Miku. Sorry, I burped.
No, it's fine. I have like
Hatsune
acid
Miku.
reflux, so I actually burp quite a bit. If
I
you
don't.
if you hear me like make the sound over the mic that's like a weird croak, that's like me burping with like my mouth closed. But I haven't done it this whole time because like it only happens under certain conditions. Like if I've just eaten and I'm like digesting food, or if I like have been lying down and then I like get up suddenly, stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just
Because I
drink
guess it like
whatever.
upsets my stomach a bit or whatever.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know when I developed it.
mm. Yeah, I just drink
Sorry.
whatever. It's okay, it's okay.
I feel so bad.
No, 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 no. Sometimes like I think faster than I can speak.
Well, like I feel like a problem with like cutting people off accidentally with me is that I'll like be finished saying something and I'll be like, oh, the other person can talk. So I'll like pause for a second, but then like and they won't talk, but then they'll notice I'm pausing for a second, then they'll start talking. But I was like, oh, they're not talking, so I'll start talking again, you know?
It's okay.
Ah, thank you.
I
Okay,
memorize these Vocaloid designs from memory
nice.
because I've been a Vocaloid fan since like whew, 2000, 2009, 2010.
Nice. Well, isn't that like when it first started? Vocaloid kind of first started in 2007.
Yeah, but it didn't catch on until like Hatsune Miku was a thing. Was
That
like
was
really a thing.
2007, wasn't it? Oh, really a
2007?
thing?
Yeah,
Wait,
like
wasn't Miko a thing
2000,
from the start?
2009. 2009
Hmm,
was when it like really took off.
really. But I thought that like the PSP games were like I thought they came out in like 2000. Oh, I you know what? Actually, yeah, it might be 2009. Have you ever played like the original Project Eva games?
No, I have not.
They're pretty crappy. I remember playing them after like the series had gotten kind of far. I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking uh like how do they do this so badly? Like surely there are like better standards for rhythm games at this point.
There is.
Like in the first game, I don't even think there were hold notes,
There
you
was
know?
there was no
And
hold notes. Wait,
I
this
don't
was on
think
the
so.
PS Vita, right?
No, it was on the PSP.
PSP.
Yeah,
I never had a PSP. I mean, I can afford it, but like, who
they're
who who
really
has a
crappy.
PSP? Who has a PSP
I
nowadays?
I've had 3 PSPs throughout my life, and like every one of them have like the disk drive has failed. The disk drive breaks so easily on them over like nothing, which is funny because like there were games that were like physical exclusive on the PSP, and yet
Well,
everyone's disk drive like didn't work.
I want if I were to get one, I would want it to like look really cute.
I have like a
I would
blue one. I had
decorate
like
it.
2 silver ones and a blue one.
I would decorate the crap out of it. Make it cute, make it I don't know, purple, pink, something like that. Put stickers on it.
Hmm.
Totally would.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Should I color the monkey?
Monkey, do you want to color it? You can color it.
I feel like with how long this took me to draw, it's definitely like I don't know if it's worth it to color, but
You
I
color it,
guess.
color it, color it.
Okay. Maybe I don't know. This one's a bit of a meme picture, so maybe Mumkey would actually like it or something.
Monkey
Maybe it'd
does
be
like
worth
it.
it for me to throw this in CSP and actually make it good.
You can redraw it in Clip Studio Paint and then like color.
You don't have to redraw it. You can like export like
Oh,
Drawpile canvases as like PSD.
oh, that's handy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you have an iPad? Have you used Procreate before?
I had an iPad that one time
Yeah.
and then it broke because it was too
Oh.
old.
I have an iPad and I use Procreate and I thought it was awful. I'm just like, why do people love this program so much? It's so bad. It's like it was so bad. I'm just like I can't imagine anyone making anything worthwhile on this. But people have. So I have no idea how they've done that without too much effort.
Mm,
Yeah. I did use my iPad for drawing a lot, but mostly what I'd do is I would take it to work because I had a desk job at that time and it was generally like pretty hands-free. And then I would have a keyboard and a mouse and everything. And like CSP for iPad was basically just like a port of the PC version. So I'd like make sure all of
uh-huh.
like the keyboard shortcuts and everything and the UI and stuff were the same and then I would basically just use it like I did with the PC version. And it was actually very usable. Hmm.
Mm. I'm watching you color.
Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, I remember saying to you like, "Oh, I hate it when people use like the color fill paint bucket tool because they're not putting effort into coloring or whatever." So now you're seeing I'm not using the fill tool. I do this to color every single drawing. Whenever I color, I actually fill it in like this. And it's a lot of fun. I like doing it this way.
Yeah, me too, but I just use a paint bucket and then like fix it later on. I just fix it.
Yeah. But not everyone does. So sometimes I'll see like really tight corners not colored in. I'll be like, you use the paint bucket tool,
You
you
know,
know?
Frost doesn't like the filler tool because it doesn't feel like real painting.
Mm, I don't care about that. I just think that it's kind of lazy. And if I notice that someone used it, I think that they're kind of lazy. That's all. Hmm. I feel like I could go on and on about things in people's art that kind of bother me, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I know that you're really positive and you're just like you can draw any way you want. There's no rules, but there are some things that really bother me. Like for example, if you ever see anime girls in like one piece swimsuits or whatever, oftentimes you'll be able to like see their belly button in it. And it's just like, what the hell? That's not how it works.
Belly button when it's like wet, probably.
No, not even. That's not and oftentimes the girl in the picture is not wet.
Oh,
Yeah, and so it looks very silly. People will like draw a girl's belly button through like all kinds of clothes. And I'm just like, you don't have to do that. Sometimes it's better not to do that, you know? And it bothers me because I think it's better for it not to be that way.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it's better if like the belly button is hidden sometimes. That's part of like clothing is that sometimes parts are hidden.
Yeah, I like drawing the belly
But
button because not like through clothes, but like I don't know. I just like the process. It's fun blending it out.
But that's the thing, is that it has to be earned by clothes that show it and a pose that shows it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You can't just draw it through clothes. That's not how it works. Hmm.
Hmm.
Just
Drawing
I don't
Miku.
know. I'm noticing now this character has a lot of different colors.
Yes. She Hatsune Miku should be this color? I think it's this color. Like a blue raspberry color.
Huh?
Coloring the Hatsune Miku.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's sort of a bluish green.
Bluish green. I'll make her
Yeah.
blue
What's
raspberry color cause I just like that.
You know what's really crazy? I didn't know that blue raspberry was like a real like berry until like like kind of recently actually. I just thought it was something that was made up for when like candy manufacturers um didn't have wait, oops. Didn't have like a flavor to use for blue color.
We can change that. Change.
But apparently blue raspberry is real.
Same with black raspberries.
I've never heard of that.
They're
Isn't that
they're
just a
black
blackberry?
raspberry. No, 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 no. It's like raspberry but black. It looks like a blackberry.
Hmm, interesting. I've never heard of that. Speaking of blackberry, do you drink soda or whatever? You a soda
Sometimes,
drinker?
not all the time though. I've kind of quit soda.
I should probably do that because it doesn't have its magic anymore. But
Yeah.
one of the best flavors, one of my favorite flavors ever, is Canada Dry Blackberry. It's so good.
Oh my, they have a blackberry flavor?
It's insanely good. But I think it's limited release. Like it's only like out sometime. So you have to like keep your eye out for it.
Oh my god. I didn't even know.
Yeah, there's been some pretty good flavors recently. If you can find um Dr. Pepper strawberry cream soda, that one's so fucking good.
I need it. I don't
It's
drink
so
soda, but
good.
I need it.
You're just gonna keep it on a shelf.
I need it. Just so I can like look at it or something and like keep it for a rainy day.
You want me to like send you a picture of it? The can is kind of neat.
Sure.
I think there's also like versions of it that have like Jurassic World stuff on it right now.
Dr. Pepper is the best soda in the world.
Hmm.
Is it?
It has a bit of a weird flavor.
I don't. Yeah, I just
Here it
drink
is.
whatever. I just drink whatever. Paya
Hmm.
has to go to work.
Aw, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Shit. Damn it. I don't know if you noticed this,
Hmm.
but something that's really kind of throwing me off about Drawpile, now that I'm coloring, is that like the colors are bound to the brushes.
Oh, are they? I haven't
Yeah,
noticed.
because sometimes I'll like erase something and then I'll like change the color and then I'll change back to like brush from eraser and like the color will have changed back because I changed the eraser's color. I'm like, this is so stupid. I wonder if there's like a setting you can do to like uncheck that.
Probably.
Though, yeah, though it's a pretty stupid setting to have on default. There we go. Hmm. Almost done this monkey. Is there anyone else you want me to draw after this?
Mm, up to you.
Oh, okay. I thought we might be drawing characters together, but uh hmm. I guess I've been going a bit too slowly to keep up.
It's okay.
Thank you. I keep trying to get like faster at drawing, but I feel like sometimes I make strides and sometimes I don't. But I also feel like this program's limitations has also been like slowing me down a little bit too.
Yeah, they're like things are not just things are placed in like different areas, and I don't like that.
Oh, well, yeah, but you can customize the UI. So like I at least tried to make sure the UI was similar to what I was used to with CSP before the stream, but
Mm-hmm.
some things are still kind of throwing me off. Like for example, the way my tablet won't work properly sometimes for WinTab.
Ooh.
I don't know why. Maybe it's my tablet. Maybe it's Drawpile. I don't know.
Did you restart Drawpile?
No, no, don't worry. I'm fine. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine.
I'm surprised it works pretty well on mine, considering it's an XP pen and like I don't really hear about people using XP pens
I do every once in a while.
on my end. Barely anyone goes like I use XP pen.
Is it bad?
I don't. It's like a Wacom off brand, so
Hmm.
I guess it's. I think people would opt to have like a one of the name brands like Wacom,
Yeah, whack 'em. Like whack-a-mole.
Wacom, Whack-a-mole.
Yeah, like guacamole.
Oh, do you know what Teto looks like? Teto Kasane?
Yeah.
Want to draw Teto together? After your monkey?
Uh, yep. I keep getting mixed up between like the freaking eraser and the brush. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I need the brim. Should have drawn monkey with like 360 brim. You know, the Yankee with full brim. Oh, by the way, what is your favorite meme
My
of like
favorite
all
meme?
time?
Pedal Bear
Yeah, what
meme.
really?
It's so
What?
funny!
Oh
He
wait,
looks funny too.
I should probably do like skin color. Just quickly, just try to get that
Oh,
skin
my
color
cat's
done.
here. She wants attention. She always bothers me
Oh,
when I'm streaming because I'm not paying attention.
wait, was that your cat? Oh my. Yeah,
Oh, mine.
that's kind of why I said before that like I sort of locked my cat on the balcony
I can't do that.
because
She's gonna cry and cry and cry, and I'm gonna be like, fine!
well, mine did that and they eventually got in.
It broke in.
I told you that, right?
Yeah,
I said
and
probably
it's
through
like,
my bedroom.
it's like if you're not gonna open the door, I'm gonna open something and then come back in.
Yeah, I guess it'd be that way.
Oh my god, I have a funny cat story. So
Yeah.
one time when my cat was a baby, she shat on the floor, which was
Yeah.
like it's normal cuz like it's like kitten, right?
Hmm.
And then she dragged my mom's slippers to over it to cover it.
Hmm.
And I was
And
like, why are there slippers in the middle of the hallway? So I removed the slippers and there was like poo underneath.
oh,
And then she came over and tried to bury it, but then she started smearing it all over the place with her hands.
you know what? That reminds me. That reminds me of something. Recently I borrowed a friend's Xbox One, right, to
Yeah.
play an Xbox One exclusive. Yeah, I know. They exist. They exist. And uh what is it? He gave me a blanket to wrap it in because he was like, if it gets like this will like you're bringing it home in like a bag or something. If you accidentally drop it while you're on the train or something, this will help soften it. And I was like, man, now I have to take care of this blanket too. And he's like, it shouldn't be that hard. And it shouldn't have been that hard. But um but basically, he came over to hang out and he stayed the night recently,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then he was like in the morning, like I gave him that blanket so he can sleep on the couch with it. And then the next day he was like, dude, your that blanket that I gave you has like cat poo on it. And I was like,
What?
I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I didn't know my cat was doing that. And I felt so bad for giving him a blanket, like his own blanket to sleep with that now had cat shit on it.
Cat doo doo.
Yeah.
They're goofy.
Like,
Like, why are you going? Why are you going to the toilet over there? You got a perfectly good toilet over there. Over here
well,
is like,
I'm not used to having a cat since I've only had it for a month or for a few months and it's my brother's. So like maybe I haven't been cleaning its litter box like often enough or something.
it's an
So I don't
everyday
know.
thing.
I do it like every week.
Every day. If it gets too
I should
dirty, they
maybe.
get upset. Mine gets
Stupid.
upset. She
Wow.
screams. She sits there and screams until someone comes and looks at all the shit and piss and until they clean it.
Coming from someone who doesn't help around the house. Also, so as I said, it's kind of my fault. But at the same time, I was a bit surprised that if it needed somewhere else to poop, it didn't do it on like the balcony. That's like outdoors on like stone.
Yeah,
Come
they
on.
want some they want to go where it's comfortable.
Hmm.
That's why. Because
Oh.
a stone floor is not as comfortable. I don't know what their logic is, but that's their logic. They like it to be like soft and like fluffy and comfortable and something familiar.
Ah. That's disappointing. It's disappointing that cats are so picky.
They are, but I think it really depends on the cat.
I don't know about that. Okay, done. How's this mum key?
Mumky, mumky.
It's kind of crappy, but it's the best I could do for now.
Cats don't want to do it where it will be left in the open.
Stupid. Why? Is that why so many litter boxes have covers on them?
No, I think it's for like people to like not look and smell it. Right? No? Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, so who are we drawing next? Oh,
Teto.
that is a cute mum key.
Cute
Teto.
monkey.
I feel like I could draw a quick Teto. Let me find a reference. She's old. She's so old.
She's like 30 years old.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Hag
Why?
representation. She was old before it was
True.
cool.
Is being old cool?
Now it is.
Now that you're old, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, cats don't want to like poo in the open because of predators. It's like an instinct.
That's so sad. They're so stupid.
Would you
They
poo
don't
in the
know.
open?
There's no predators in my home.
I mean, even if there was no predators, like, would you poo out in the open?
Uh, if there's no one around, yeah. I live in an apartment by myself, and I sometimes use the toilet with the door open,
I don't.
especially since um, especially since my TV and computer are sort of on the other, like, are opposite the bathroom. I can leave the door open and I can look at what's on the screen if there's something playing or whatever.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I am better than a cat.
Kanashi Wolf says, I have like 40 cats because he lives on a farm. From my experience, they don't want to do it somewhere that would be found by potential predators. Err.
Oh, imagine if like a predator found it and there's like, it looks like we got a pooper here.
We got a
Pooping
stinky
cat.
pooper.
Yeah, pooper. And then the cat got all embarrassed and it's like, I can't believe these predators found out I poop grossly. Hmm. Okay, her hair is a bit weird.
Gross pooper.
Oh
You
yeah, I
have no
forgot
idea
your
how many times they find rugs pulled over their poo. They pull the rugs over their poo. That's so
hmm.
funny.
Wait, is that why your cat like covered up like its poop with a shoe? Not because it was ashamed, but because it felt that it had to do that out of instinct?
Yeah, instinct, so like a predator won't find it. There's no predators, but it doesn't know that.
Hmm. I guess cats aren't so smart after all.
Until like some until they really want something like a treat or something.
Oh. My do you know churu?
Chudu? The cat treat
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, the cat treats. They're like yogurt tubes. My
Yeah.
cat, like my brother's cat, I guess. The cat that stays at my place. It loves them so much. It goes if you make a sound like you're opening them or whatever, right? It
Uh-huh.
it just starts like meowing over and over at you, comes rushing over, and it's like, what is in these? What is
Crack.
in these to make it go so it's like Yakult, but for cats.
Crack.
Yeah. Well, that's a reference. There is this there's this H manga I read, right, by Karasu-chan, and in it was a really funny one. I feel like one of the best things an H manga or doujin can be is funny. It's nice to have a
Uh-huh.
good laugh, right? And in this one, this girl kept having like this drink that supposedly had drugs in it, right?
Yeah.
And then she was like acting all weird. And then like halfway through, this guy that she's with is just like, there actually were no drugs in that. Yakult just tastes so good it makes people go crazy.
What the What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
and
funny.
so and so it's all because of the Yakult she was drinking.
I
Uh,
when I drink that, I drink like a whole like two whole packs.
Yakult?
Yeah, Yakult.
Yeah, because it
The
tastes so
yogurt
good it
drink.
makes people go crazy. Her
Kia
bangs are like
VTuber
all over the
says,
place.
"Hello, I have just arrived. It's a joy to make your acquaintance." Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hola.
Hola.
We're drawing Teto Kasane. Kasane Teto.
Teto.
It's like a yogurt drink. It shouldn't upset anyone's stomach. Well, it shouldn't.
No. I should have some yogurt. I haven't had yogurt in a really long time, but I honestly never know what to do with the packaging.
Throw it away in trash.
It seems so wasteful. Like they come in these containers that are very reusable, and I'd feel bad throwing it away.
I just throw it away because I don't want to keep it.
Oh, I've kept a lot of them, but now it's like, okay, if I get more yogurt, I have too many of these. I can't keep all of them.
It's a shame they're not like compostable.
Yeah, they should do that. There's compostable Ziploc bags now.
Yeah, they should have like compostable yogurt stuff.
Maybe you could invent it.
We could. It could be like eco-friendly yogurts.
Yeah, yogurt packaging. I'm pretty sure yogurt is already eco-friendly.
They shouldn't think about it for 1 second, please. What? What do you use to make yogurt from milk?
Hmm. Is this like a riddle?
What do you think the act of composting is?
Hmm.
There
I
is
thought compost was
bacteria.
just like throwing in a garden, wasn't it?
Oh, wait. It would rot. It would rot. It would. The yogurt would like eat through the packaging.
What?
The yogurt would eat through the packaging. Yogurt's alive.
What?
It
Oh
would
yeah, it's like fungus, right?
no, it's like it's bacteria.
Oh, yeah, that sounds kind of familiar. Maybe they
Bacteria.
should kill it?
No, no, no. But when you eat yogurt, you're getting the probiotics. That's the point.
And it has to be alive?
I mean, it doesn't need to be alive, but
Then they can kill it. They can kill it and then put it on store shelves.
yeah. But then like some people eat yogurt for the probiotics.
Hmm.
That's why I eat Greek yogurt. Probiotics are
Huh.
good live bacteria.
God, my hands are so sweaty. I feel like it's
I keep
fucking up.
using the bathroom because I keep drinking so many like drinks. I'll be right back.
Hmm. I draw better than this, everyone. I promise. Draw piles is really, really difficult. Maybe I should buy a new tablet at some point. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, everyone. I don't know how to entertain chat. Has anyone said anything in my chat? I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at it. No. Well, not since I last looked. Hmm. Oh yeah, and she needs the drills. There we go. Now she's looking like Teto. Teto. He's a bit tilted. Not that that matters. Not that matters at all. Hmm. 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 There we go. This one's turning out pretty well.
Alright.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
How's my Teto looking?
I washed my hands and everything.
What? Do you not usually?
No, I always do. Just have to
Oh, okay.
specify because there's rumors going around that I don't wash my hands.
Well, if you didn't really do much in there, then like, do you really have to?
I come back and there's like homeless talks.
What? I wasn't checking the chat very closely. I'm not seeing it.
Homeless. There's like 5 homeless tent micro cities.
Hmm.
Micro cities. This is title.
Yep.
Let's see how your teto's coming along. It's your teto.
Mm-hmm. What do you think?
I like it.
Aw, thank you. She's super excited. Hmm.
Homeless VSE recycle programs. Reselling bottles for a few pennies. Oh, I still see those people. They collect. Well, they're not necessarily homeless. They're probably cheapskates, but there is like people at my work who collect that. They obviously have a job. They're not homeless and they have a house, but they collect like bottles and stuff from my work because they're cheapskates
Hmm.
and they're gonna like resell their junk for money at
Huh.
the
And
recycling
you just
center.
let them?
They're not supposed to, but they sneakily like put all the bottles and stuff in like a bag and they just like take it home
Hmm.
because they're all gonna be thrown out anyways in the garbage. It's like
What? Take
why
it to the bottle depot.
yeah, it's like why would you throw it in the garbage when you just take
Yeah.
it? Yeah, they're doing a good
I
thing.
I worked at Starbucks before, right? And
Mm-hmm.
when I first started working there, any like food items and stuff that we didn't sell by the end of the day that would be going bad, was taken and by like employees at the end of the day, right? Um, but then after a while, we stopped being allowed to do that. And a lot of people would like a lot of the employees would just like give them out to homeless people or whatever, but they would rather like throw them out than give them out to homeless people.
That freaking sucks. Freaking
Yeah, I
corporates.
assume it's because if that was so, then it would show people that um if you wait long enough you can get like Starbucks items for free or whatever.
Oh.
Like it would be worth
Yeah,
less if they were given out for free at some point.
but it's so wasteful.
It is, yeah.
It's so freaking wasteful. Every penny
It
makes a dollar,
is.
and every dollar funds my. I mean,
Yeah.
I save like bottles and stuff, and then my mom takes it to the recycling place to get like $30 or something.
Hmm.
Like it's $30. $30 is $30.
It is, yeah. You know what? I've got a story like that. When I lived with my family, my mom would take everyone's like bottles to the
Mm-hmm.
bottle depot like weekly or something. Bottles, cans, whatever. And I would always tell her like give me some of the money, like give me my fair share. I had like a decent amount of bottles in that haul. And she was just like, no, it's the fee for me taking it to the bottle depot for you, like that's the price of business or something like that. And I thought that was such a ripoff because to her, it was like not that much money. It was kind of negligible, or at least that's what
Mm-hmm.
she'd tell me. It's like it shouldn't matter that much to you, but uh, she apparently thought it was at least enough money for her to keep it, right? And then um, yeah, it was just really annoying because the whole incentive of bringing it to the bottle depot is the money. It's like if you're just going to bring it to the bottle depot and keep the money, you're not doing me a favor. I could just throw it in like the recycling bin at the curb of the sidewalk, you know?
You got
I would
recycling
get no
bins
money either
on the
way.
curb?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Do you not? Like I don't know
No, it's
where
just
you
a
live.
trash can, and like it gets pillaged by hobos every day.
Oh, we have three bins, right? One of them is compost, it's green. One of them is blue and it's recycling, and one of them is black and it's garbage.
Mm.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't have we don't have anything like that. It's just a trash can. It
That's disappointing.
Yeah, but then if I do have trash, I can just find a trash can.
True.
I just throw everything in there. I mean, what other choice do I have?
Recycling. Well, I don't know. I don't know what choices you have. I have the choice
Trash.
of recycling.
Just trash.
Hmm. Yeah, sometimes I find things out about America. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy that they think this is normal.
Do, do, does do do the recycle bins get pillaged by people over there?
I don't know. There have been times where like my recycling bin has been full, so I've like put it into my neighbor's. At least when I
That's
lived with
kind of
my
normal.
family.
That's kind of normal.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's normal. I do that.
I'm not a sinner then, I guess.
I think everyone has done it at least once in their lifetime when their trash is full and then they see their neighbors and it's not as full. And they're like, "Oh, my neighbor's not going to mind this big bag of trash. They have like room for like 5 bags of trash."
Yeah, or like when you buy something embarrassing and so then you put the packaging in like your neighbor's garbage or recycling, and then you hear like him and his wife fighting because like his wife thinks he's gay now because
Oh my
he there's like
god.
packaging for like a dildo in the recycling bin, and you're just like, well, you know what,
That was mine.
at least I'm not the one getting yelled at.
Probably broke up their marriage.
Possibly. The weirdest thing I've kind of recently found out about old people is that some of them actually think it's like a huge like sin if their husband watches porn. It's like, you care about this?
I
Very
guess I
strange.
can get it if it's like a gooner husband who does that like every minute.
No,
I can
but
understand that, but like in
I feel like
general,
no, I feel like it's not that because I feel like a lot of the times I see like old women thinking it's like shocking that their husband watches porn or something. It's like it was a kept secret. So like it probably wasn't like a gooner stuff, you know?
most
So I
women
think
don't like gooner stuff. like if their partner is like a hardcore gooner. That's like it's a little bit disturbing. It's like
I'm sure it is, yeah.
like your boyfriend would rather like goon than spend time with you. That's like that's like oh, that's fucking weird.
I guess it is, but you know what? Guys can have hobbies.
Guys can
Can
have
guys
hobbies.
they can. Do you not think guys can have hobbies?
I think they can.
Oh, well, there you go. Gooning is okay once in a while.
I meant like the hardcore.
Yeah. You know what's really funny is like I saw this photo of like the front page of a newspaper like a few days ago, and like not to get political, but there's a recent like assassination that happened,
Oh yeah.
and that was the front page, and then in the corner it was like 9/11, never forget,
Oh
right?
my
And one of the
god.
comments was like Americans can forget a little bit as a treat.
As a little treat, yeah.
Yeah, as a treat. They can forget a little bit. There are other things going on. Hmm.
I
But
only
yeah.
found out because someone shared the video and I was like, what the fuck?
When I saw the video, my first thought was like, why is his blood coming out all clumpy?
And I yeah, and I was like, wait, what is this? Oh shit, it's not AI.
Oh, no, but I've seen gore videos and whatnot, and I can attest that this is like one of the least disturbing ones I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
But then it's like
It's not bad.
it's not, but there's like people who don't really watch that stuff and they got flashbang with it.
I guess.
Yeah, no,
I would
that's
say that it's not anything worse than like what you'd see in a movie though. So I would say like even normal people shouldn't be that disturbed by it.
yeah, it's still
Yeah, still be respectful. I get it. I get it. I didn't share it anywhere or anything.
yeah,
But
I didn't
yeah.
share it either. I was like, what the fuck? That was like my reaction. It's like I don't know this guy, but like that is sad.
Yeah. True, true.
You
Do
mean
you
I
like
call you
my
go
my
Teto?
dog Teto? Yeah.
Your dog
She's
Teto?
like playing dog, yeah. I gotta draw like the collar. Wait, the neck.
I just got this one.
Hmm. Wait, I gotta draw the like. Hmm.
Kind of like this.
There we go. But yeah, I don't really care about the assassination either. I'm not American. I don't really have to care about any of this stuff. But I do like the memes that have come from it. They have been pretty funny. People have been people have been showing this as their chance to be funny. It went well. Whenever something like that happens, by the way, even though I'm not even American, I always get like this weird urge to go like, it was me,
Really?
you know? I don't know why. I guess it's just like sort of the part of me that wants to say something crazy for attention or something.
Like overall, it's just kind of sad. It's sad.
Yeah.
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 Oh, what
Hmm.
is your favorite Vocaloid Otaloid?
I don't know. I honestly don't care that much about Vocaloid. I've never really I never really understood the hype. I guess when it was like a lot more popular, I was into the hype, but I don't know if I was in it for the right reasons. I feel like I might have just been hyping into it or getting into the hype just because like everyone else was, not because I actually like appreciate it for any tangible reason.
Oh,
Because I don't know if I was really into the music or into the technology or the character designs or particularly anything. I think that Hatsune Miku is kind of interesting though because she's like everyone's OC, you know, like people will be like, check out our OC, and it'll be like Hatsune Miku, you know. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's interesting, but I don't know. I don't really care that much for Vocaloid.
I like the songs that people make with these voice banks.
Yeah, but I don't know. One thing I don't know. This might is that my stream? Am I getting? Oh, thank you for the sippy and the stretch. Mm.
That's yours.
Anyway, yeah. Hi, Green. For some reason my on-screen chat still isn't working. But anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something about like Miku or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was saying that I feel like a lot of Vocaloid songs aren't like they're good songs, but they aren't good songs because of the Vocaloids. And I feel like this might be a bit pessimistic or a bit fun ruining or whatever, but I feel like a lot of the Vocaloid songs would sound better sung by a human.
Yeah. There's also
Yeah,
a new program that sounds scarily human, but it's not Vocaloid. It's something else.
AI.
It's like a not a it could be AI technology, but like at the end of the day, it's like mostly human input.
What are your thoughts on AI art?
I think it a lot of it are people larping as artists nowadays, and I don't really like that
True.
because it just feels lazy. It's like, oh, you're using AI to do art and you're larping as an artist and taking commissions. That's you're just
Weren't you
lazy.
the person who said there's no rules to art?
There's no
N-
rules, but
I
it's
completely agree with you, but I don't know. I just think it's kind of funny how you said like, "Oh, who cares if it's lazy?" And then I don't know.
who cares
I'm
if
not
it's lazy, but then again it's like,
You actually have to do art, yeah.
yeah, you have to like so there needs to be like some kind of effort.
Yeah. For me as an artist, I don't really care about AI artists. Like I draw as a hobby. I don't really care that much or whatever, right?
It's like
But yeah, they're not really getting in my way. But as like a consumer of art, like as a fan of art, it's getting a bit annoying how much AI art there is and stuff.
the problem is like being deceitful.
Yeah, true. There are a lot of like AI art accounts on Twitter now that like actually say they're AI art in their bio and stuff.
Yeah, but people don't read it. It's like because it
True.
just says like AI gen and a lot of like normal people they don't really understand that.
Yeah. I used to and a lot of them say like SD, which means stable diffusion, but people don't know what that means.
Yeah, a lot of like people who are not well versed in like these terms, they would not know any better.
Yeah, true. But yeah, as an artist, like they're not really getting in my way. I can still like draw art and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But as like a consumer of art, I'm just like I'm tired of all the slop. Come on now, you know?
because you can generate like hundreds at a time, and that kind of defeats the purpose. Especially like when you're being
Yeah.
deceitful about like being an artist. It's like there's just no way you can trick people like that.
The funny thing is that a lot of AI stuff isn't actually impressive. It's only impressive because it's AI. Like when AI art was in its infancy, right? You could put in a prompt and it would basically just like generate some nonsense. It wouldn't even be like recognized as anything really. But then there were a few times, very rarely, when it would actually create something that kind of looked like something, right?
Uh
And
huh.
people would like cheer and stuff like that. And they'd be like, holy shit, it actually made something, right?
Mhm.
But it's only because it's AI that that's impressive. It's like, it's like if my cat talked, right? I would be like, holy shit, my cat's talking. But talking isn't impressive. It's only impressive because a cat is talking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, what's the point of all this AI stuff if it's going to do stuff that isn't really impressive? And the only reason people are impressed is because machines can do it, you know?
Mm.
Yeah. Like almost everything that AI has made, people can make. Like not any person, I guess, if you're not really an artist, but still, you know?
Yeah.
There is a time, like when ChatGPT was a lot more new, I would use it to like get it to write me erotic fan fiction, right?
Uh-huh.
And back then, like now it's like super censored, but back then it would write you anything, especially the version it was on in like August 2023, right? That would write you like the dirtiest stuff ever, and all you had to basically do is say please, right? And um and like I could write all the stuff it wrote. It's not hard. Every once in a while, it would maybe like make a sentence that was kind of like, oh, I hadn't thought about like wording something like that before, right? But like the whole appeal of using ChatGPT to make erotic like fan fiction like this was that it was sort of like a choose your own adventure where you could sort of say like next this happens and then it would write the story with that happening next the way you asked it to, you
Mm.
know. But like I don't care they can write stuff, like who cares, you know. The sad thing about AI is that it will never do anything that a human can't do. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kenichi Wolf.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's another thing is that if you see all this AI art, most of it is just like already existing characters and poses and things like that. Not that every pose hasn't already been drawn before, you know, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like AI can't make things that are original. Like it can't think up original things, and everything it's been trained on has been an already existing thing, you know?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Like I get that like people also just sort of recreate things, but AI is like very, very remixy. It just takes what it knows already and just remakes it with a few other things. I don't really count AI art as like feeling, things like that, but I just find it kind of annoying above all else.
Yeah.
Especially since they're trying to like use it in like business like
Oh my god, I have a
settings.
story.
Yeah,
Cause my
go ahead.
pharmacy,
Hmm.
before it closed down, I had a pharmacy near my house, and they implemented this AI thing for customer service and like to pick up your meds and stuff, and like if you have problems, right?
Yeah.
I was arguing with that thing for like an hour.
Mm.
And then I was like, "Can I get a real person?" And then it finally transferred me to a real person. And
Hmm.
it took the real person like under a minute to understand what I'm trying to do.
Mm. That kind of reminds me, like, not exactly the same thing and doesn't have to do with AI, but you know, like Trash Taste Podcast or whatever.
Mhm.
I remember, I think it was like Joey or whoever once told a story on it where he was like, he lives in Japan and or maybe it was Sea Dog or something. It was one of the members who lives in Japan but isn't like perfect at Japanese. And he was just like, I called like a doctor or whatever, and I stumbled for like 15 minutes through like trying to describe what I wanted to describe to him in Japanese or whatever. And then afterwards, he just talked to me in perfect
Oh
English.
my
And
god.
it's like, why didn't you tell me? I could have just talked to you in English this whole time. And the guy was just like, well, you seemed intent on speaking Japanese. I didn't really want to like interrupt or anything.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's so funny. But yeah, they should stop like implementing. The funny thing about AI in like practical uses, right, is that like oftentimes it's more of a bother to try use the AI than to just do something yourself, you know? And oftentimes that's with a lot of new technology. And a lot of technology, new technology doesn't make it to old technology being that way. Like
Mm.
motion controls or voice controls, things like that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it in like in a field where they have to like do something like DNA sequencing or some shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's
But
better than a human, but also you don't have to pay some person to like sit there and go through like every single DNA, like all the letters and shit.
true, but
Because
at the
human
same
makes
time, that would give
mistakes.
someone a job.
Yeah, but who wants to do that all day?
Some people, true, but some people need to do that. Some people need to do something,
They
you
need to do
know?
something,
The thing
but
is, yeah.
they can like achieve their dreams now. They don't now that they don't have to like they don't have to do that.
Oh, I wish
Like,
it was that way, but nah. Uh, just because that's not a job and something that AI can do. Well, I guess in a perfect world, I guess we're talking hypothetically,
yeah,
then yeah, I guess so.
hypothetically.
But I doubt it'll result in that, sadly. Um, but the thing is that life is all about doing things. And I think a lot of people aren't realizing this, especially when something comes out that is supposed to make things more convenient, is
Uh
that
huh.
like um there's someone at my work. Like I work at an electrical company, right? It's full of electricians, but I'm a desk like paperwork kind of guy. And what is it? There's this one guy. He's like old grandpa kind of guy. He's 63 years old, and he said that he had retired at some point, but he went back. Because a lot of this happens to a lot of like old people, but in retirement they get bored and they don't really have anything to do because life is doing things. You know, like a lot of people feel at home at work, even if they don't particularly enjoy it like a
Mm
lot. And what is it? I know that my dad was like that when he lost his job. He's like, I don't know what to do all day, right? And a lot of people work to get enough money to do work that they do in their personal time that they more want to do, like VTubing, stuff like that, you know?
yeah.
Um, but since like since Blockbuster and other like movie rental stores or whatever has closed down, now you just browse Netflix or streaming services or whatever, and it isn't the same because doing includes walking through those aisles and seeing all those like movie covers and talking to the person as you go into the store and making sure to return on time and stuff like that. And
Mm.
a lot of people make technology to be more convenient, but it takes the doing out of things. And if like things become too convenient, what will be left for us to do? If like we have machines to make art for us and have machines to like automate everything, like what will we do then? There will be nothing left for us to do. Every doing things will be optional. And sometimes, like in the example of like the movie rental places, we
Uh huh.
won't even be able to do some of these things anymore, you know, and it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad when you think about it that way. So some things are boring, but it's like, you know what? At least it's something to do.
That is true.
Yeah,
But then
something to think
there's
about.
like there's always like fun in doing things. Like you find things to do,
Yeah,
like a hobby.
of course. Yeah, of course. And even if there's AI art, then you can still like make your own art and stuff like that. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, and you can make your own radio shows even if they're not popular anymore and stuff, but people work for fun, you know, and some people don't realize that. Some people are just like, if you made like working optional, no one would work. And I was like, no, because life is doing things.
But
Life is doing
also,
things and you don't get that.
but also, it's like some people need the money.
True, yeah. Some people find it mandatory to work and some people can work at their own leisure, which is good, but I think that working should be optional, or what type of work or whatever. People shouldn't be forced to do awful jobs and stuff. Sucks.
It's like,
But um similar to life being just doing things, I also feel like all you should lower BGM by like 50%. Oh, thank you.
mm,
Um let's see, one idea is just to reduce the work week length and hours so they still can work at a higher level focus and supplement with UBI. That's what I do because I'm on disability, so I get free $2,000 per month.
ooh,
Yeah, and so I work part time. I work 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. And I kind of wish everyone would do that because then things might be a bit smoother and people might be a bit happier. And a happy society means a good society because people won't be angry at each other all the time and trying to like swindle each other.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. But what I was saying is that similarly, um, all life is doing things and all entertainment is saying things. Because I once heard a quote from someone and they said, get yourself a wife that you can talk to all the time. You know, never
Hmm.
run out of things to talk to because most entertainment is talking. And this was probably before there are things like video games and whatnot. But there's also, um, what is it? Yeah, yeah. If you look on Twitch, there's a lot of just chatting. You know, chatting still holds up even today, and chatting will hold up until the end of time. We're chatting while drawing. You know,
Yes.
and there are a lot of movies that are basically just full of talking. There's still directors' commentaries on movies, and there's still visual novels, which are games that are all talking. And so it's really interesting to see that, well, life is all doing, but all entertainment is talking and always will be. Talking will never go out of style as entertainment, you know?
It's too big. It's too smart for my brain to handle. I have a tiny brain.
Oh, just think about it. I like to think I have a tiny brain sometimes, but I'm really bad at judging people's intelligence. I don't like to think anyone is uh, particularly unintelligent. Some people just have their weak spots or their strong
Mm.
points or whatever. Have you seen the movie Fight Club?
No, I've never seen Fight Club.
Oh, well, it has a bit of a twist ending, right? That tricked everybody. It's like the Sixth Sense in that way, right?
Uh
I
huh.
was watching it with my ex-girlfriend before the pandemic. I guess I have a lot of stories with her because she was like a pretty significant relationship of mine. We were together
Mm-hmm.
for like almost 2 years, but
Yeah.
we were watching Fight Club because I had like a VHS copy, and what is it? She guessed the ending twist like halfway through the movie and she didn't even know there was going to be a twist. She was like, uh, can I ask you something? Are those two guys like the same person? And I was like, are you serious? She's like, yeah, because like in this scene, like one of them leaves and then the other talks to the person in the room and then like he leaves and then the other person, like they're like taking turns talking to this person. I'm like, you're so observant. But she would always like talk like, oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I feel like a lot of women are like that if they're not like saying like, oh, I'm so not pretty. Then they say like, oh, I'm so unintelligent. It's one of the two or something like that. But it's like, I don't like it when people call themselves dumb or something like that because like everyone has their strong points, you know? You
Mm-hmm.
guessed the ending to Fight Club. That's crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think that people are particularly dumb. Though honestly, every day I open Twitter and find people who are like really, really dumb.
Yeah. I mean,
So
that's
I
on
guess
par for
that,
Twitter.
yeah, though some of those people might be bots.
From like,
And a lot of them are kids too. Sometimes when I see like a really, really dumb take, I check their profile to see if they have their age in their profile. And it's like, are they like under 21?
it's more than often like a 15-year-old or something, 14, 15-year-old.
Yeah, that's the thing. And it's like I remember being dumb when I was little or when I was younger. Not as dumb, but I don't know. Kids are varying degrees of dumb.
Yeah, they're still learning about the world.
Yeah. This VTuber still cherishes their ex, point and laugh at them for being a good person. Aw, thank you.
Yeah.
I do talk about her a lot because she was like the biggest like experience I had before the pandemic and she brought a lot of light to my life. So it's like I have a lot of stories with her, but sometimes I feel like one of those people in like a noir like mystery movie who's like, "Oh, I miss you, Beatrice." He like opens his locket or whatever, you know?
Oh my. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying.
Okay. Okay, I should finish Teto's arms.
Oh my god.
I think I made her legs too short too, so I should lengthen her legs. Um,
Leg lengthening surgery.
yeah, have you seen videos on those? Oh my God.
Yeah, people are like insecure about their height and then they do that
I
to
always
like get
think
a
like I'm not
job.
insecure. I always think like I'd never be insecure about my height, but I'm also tall, so it doesn't, I could never know what it's like to be short.
To be short and like be in to live in a society where it favors like tall people,
Yeah.
like India or something. I remember there was a guy in India. He had like leg lengthening surgery to get a job and to like be taken seriously.
Wasn't that like a video? Because I think I saw that
Yeah, I think
documentary
it
too.
was. I
Because I
think
was thinking like you say there's this guy in India, but I'm sure there were many.
it was like one specific documentary about this one guy.
Yeah. It was pretty sad,
And
but
it's like,
I can only think
why?
about how painful it must be because they're like breaking his legs and making like gaps in his legs, you
Yeah.
know? Yeah. Pretty awful. Pretty awful stuff.
And then
There we
it's
go.
like, and then the guy has like PhDs and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like,
It sucks.
what? If you
Good
have a
thing I was
PhD
born
here,
tall.
you would get the job regardless of your height, and like people would take you seriously either way.
Hmm.
I mean that's just here though, like here.
Yeah. But I don't know. India is India. And plus,
India's
if they're
India,
in India, they can just move somewhere else, right? Like everywhere is importing Indians.
especially especially like if you have a PhD. Like I don't think people care where you got the PhD from. It's like as long as you have that PhD and like you're knowledgeable.
Yeah.
I don't think most people really care.
I do think that that's another thing is I do think there is a difference between knowledgeable and intelligent, you know? Because knowledgeable just means like you know a lot of stuff, you know? Oftentimes this can happen in school when you're just made to like memorize a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
stuff without particularly having to understand it, right? Like the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It's like, yeah, but what does that really mean? And then if you like fully understand it, or if you like come to that conclusion yourself or something, then you're intelligent, you know?
Yeah, there's like different types of intelligence, like emotional intelligence, social intelligence,
Yeah,
and
that
like
too. And
yeah,
there's like,
yeah, yeah. And it's like being able to retain information is like one type of intelligence, and then like being able to like put that in action, like problem solving, is a different type of intelligence.
uh, apparently, okay, this is awful. Thank you, Chatter, for telling me. Apparently, my freaking draw pile on stream has been frozen for like who knows how long.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no. It's okay.
Oh,
It's
is
okay.
it? I'm glad some people have stuck with me in my stream despite that. Thank you so much, Chatter. I think I did see that like the window was like the same every time I looked at like the stream preview, but I didn't think anything of it because there's so much on my mind. I was like having conversations.
Agitato, Monkey, you, Pibble with her vomit drawer, Fat Nemcro, Rin. Did I say Miku? I said Miku.
hmm Oh, well, at least there will be, you know, we're still gonna go for like a couple more hours, right? Like at least like 2 more hours if we want to
Possibly.
like draw or stream for as much time as we have. So there's still going to be, oh, what? It's frozen. It's still frozen.
It's still frozen.
It like updated, but now it's frozen again. Thankfully I
What?
caught it. Okay. What is going on here? Okay, it's working. It's not working. Okay. I think I'll just leave this up. If it's going to keep working while I have this up, I'm just going to keep having this up. I just noticed my mouth isn't moving much either. Oh my god. I should have like tested this first. Oh, I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, and this is what I come back to.
It's okay.
Is
I
it?
don't mind.
I'm glad. I love it when someone I'm with says I don't mind, because when you're with someone new, it can be really hard not to make a mistake. You know?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Do you know Nathan Fielder?
Who is that? What is that? I don't know who
He's
that
like
is.
a comedian. He's made a few TV shows.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I was just going to say, I recently rewatched The Rehearsal, his show, and I feel like there are a lot of things I could relate to. Pretty sure it happened again?
Oh no.
No, no, it looks like it's working to me, unless that's a bit of an older chat message that's like a couple of minutes old or something. If not, then I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out next time. Hopefully, I'll have more Drawpile streams, so I'll be able to figure this shit out.
We should get more people.
We should, yeah, because
Next
there can be
time.
several people. Next time, yeah.
Next
We
time.
can get like maybe Mumkey or something. Maybe I
Monkey.
can try to get like one or two of my friends in or something.
And we can draw like VTubers and stuff from memory.
Yep, absolutely. Though I'm always bad at that.
That's the fun
I'm
part.
really, I guess so. Man, your drawings are so much more interesting. How's my Teto dog? Is it good?
Teto dog need like doggy ears.
No, because she's only acting like a dog. She doesn't have any dog features.
What about like fake ears, fake tail?
I think I might have figured out how to like mitigate the problem of like um my cursor not working properly or whatever. I think for some reason, if I'm like using my pen near like the border of the tablet, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't work as well as if it's like deep into the center.
Ooh.
Yeah. So thankfully I've got that figured out.
I'm just surprised it works with my tablet.
Uh hmm.
Because usually a lot of stuff doesn't work with my tablet. It's
Like what?
like paint tool side doesn't work with it.
What?
It
No, just change the tablet settings. I'm sure there's some you're not
no no
seeing
no
or
no like
something.
it straight up doesn't work no matter what I change.
Huh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I was surprised that drop how it works.
Hell
It's like
yeah.
they made this with that in mind.
They
Like people got
made.
different like tablets.
Yo, they made this.
They did make it.
Hmm. They did, yeah. What the heck? Oh, there we go. It selected the wrong brush for some reason. Hmm. There's a time, like I've gotten about a year ago, right? My friend Raven, she said like, "Oh, I think being funny is just something that people are like, um, that the people are naturally good at. I don't think I could be funny, right?" So it's like, no, no, that's not true. So I started thinking about what makes things funny. eh, And it became really interesting. I started to now I think like whenever there's something funny or whenever I think of like a joke or something, I think like, what is it about this that's so funny or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
What makes this funny? And I think that's really interesting. And there was one point where I wanted to like make a presentation on humor
Yeah.
and stuff like that, but I never got around to it. And part of the reason was because like the more I looked into it, the more complicated it became. And I was like really bad at like keeping what examples I wanted to keep in and like what I needed to explain in like a really like organized way, stuff like that.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it. But I still think about it sometimes because I think humor is something really interesting now that I've thought about it so much. Okay, who should I draw?
Mari Mari.
Mari Mari?
Yeah, you got banned in your chat one time.
I did. Should I tell the story? Like,
Yes, do tell.
okay, so basically she was having a, have you seen, okay, first of all, have you seen the Joe Biden rap clip that she has?
Yeah.
Okay. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, or in case like people need their memory refreshed or whatever, basically she is singing this like rap to a beat that she's kind of like making up on the spot, right? And she's like, Joe Biden, hose riding, going up and down like an old violin. He's got a lot of, and then she pauses for a second, and then she says like the N word with the hard R, right? Like out of nowhere. And then the rest of the clip is her going like, no, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Right. And it's so strange because it makes you wonder, like, what did she mean to say there? But it's a pretty funny clip, right? And she doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, like making the rounds, right? It's a pretty old clip by now anyway, like
Uh-huh.
several years old, I think. But wait, oh yeah, I was drawing Mari Mari. I guess I'll get like a reference up. Mari Mari En. Um, but she was doing a you laugh, you lose, right?
Yeah.
And um she I did the first video, which was My Movie by Alan Resnick. Probably no one here knows what that is, but um and then some time went by and I was thinking like, wouldn't it be funny if I like submitted a clip of her, right? And I chose that one, right? I guess a little bit edgy, but like all of her clips are kind of, right?
Yeah.
And then and then I was expecting like the mod to basically just, or her mods or whatever, to basically be like, because it would react with like a green check mark or a red X to your submission if they were going to keep it or not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, I only saw ones with like check marks, so maybe they would just delete the ones that didn't get a check mark or whatever. But I expected the mod or one of the mods to be like, haha, very funny, whatever, right? And to like delete my or like reject my submission or whatever. But I just like got banned, not only from her Discord, but like from her stream. And then the stream starts, like the You Laugh You Lose stream starts, right? And she watches the first submission, which was My Movie by Alan Resnick, right?
Yeah.
And she doesn't think it's very funny. In the no one in the chat thinks it's very funny, which is a bit disappointing because I think it's kind of funny, but I guess my sense of humor is a little different. It's basically like a sort of home movie, Windows Movie Maker kind of video. And at the
Mm-hmm.
start, it says like My Movie, right? And then Alan Resnick pretends to smoke a blunt and then bursts into laughter over and over for like 3 minutes, right? Um, and so yeah, she doesn't think it's that funny. The chat doesn't think it's that funny, so she's like, that wasn't funny, I'm gonna time you out. Mods, time him out, right? And then the mod is like, no, I've already banned him. And she's like, you banned him? And then she's like, mods, time out that mod. And then yeah, that's how I kind of knew that it was one of the mods that banned me, and she had nothing to really do with it. But she didn't, like, I'm not unbanned, so I don't know if she just didn't really bother to unban me, or if like the mod talked about what I'd done after. I don't know. But I can still watch her streams because they only banned me from chat.
Oh, she's funny.
Yeah. She's really funny. Yeah. She's awesome. I was thinking like when I went to Off Kai, I was thinking like if I get what is it? If I get like a meet and greet ticket to Mari Mari En because she was doing an official meet and greet, I should ask her to unban me. Like go ahead and be like, unban me. But
Dude. Yeah.
yeah, someone was like, don't do that. You would probably get like banned from Off Kai.
Again? Oh,
No,
from
from
Offcut.
Off Kai.
Can you
Yeah,
unban
because
me?
obviously that was like the humor of the situation, that I would be putting her in like a weird situation during a meet and greet, but obviously they wouldn't like that, you know. which is disappointing because like, how am I supposed to ask her to unban me?
You can submit an unban request.
I did, and then the moderator just replied with lyrics to "Thick of It" by KSI.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like the day after I got banned. I was like, what the hell did I even do? Even though I kind of knew what I did. And then he just like replied with lyrics of "Thick of It." And I'm like, stupid. Let
That's
me talk to
funny.
the fish princess. I drew her with big boobs and she don't even care.
Boobies.
Yeah.
Oh,
How big do I draw her boobies in this one?
draw none.
None? Completely flat?
Yes.
Aw, sad. I think she really likes it when people draw her with like big boobs, doesn't she?
Does she?
I've seen her like uh what is it? It reply to people's art as if that's the case, but I don't know if she just does it as like a bit or something.
Possibly a bit? Who knows?
Who knows? No one knows with Mari Mari.
He's funny though.
Hmm.
I like that.
She is really funny. Hmm. I kind of miss her streams though. Maybe I should. Well, no, I don't know. Is it just me or is she just not the same since joining Phase Connect?
Uh, no comment.
Oh,
Because I
also, I'm not
haven't.
banned from her YouTube channel, so technically,
Good.
yeah,
You can chat there.
I can. Yeah.
Mari
Hmm.
has like a cream colored hair.
It's white, kind of.
Like white cream colored?
I guess so. I don't know what cream colored is supposed to mean, but to me, it's
Like
white.
kind of like off white.
Hmm. Yeah. I feel like it's white, but like the shade is colored, or it's like silver, but the shade is like cream colored. Okay. I'm gonna need to make her head a bit wider.
How's your Mari going?
Very slowly. I was trying to get the head shape properly for a long time, and I think I still don't have it right. But I should probably hurry up and draw some defining features, get that out of the way. Hmm.
After this
There we
Mari, I think
go.
I should go get food after you finish your Mari.
Oh, I'm really hungry too, but
Yeah,
I often undereat, sadly, so it's not as alarming to me. I should be eating more. I always say that, but honestly, especially since living on my own, it's like, oh, I have to actually prepare something.
it's like a pain in the bum, but we gotta.
Yeah. One of my favorite, okay, do you want to hear one of my original struggle meals?
Yes.
Okay, you know those like gravy packets where like you mix them with water and stir it, it becomes gravy?
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's like different flavors?
Yes.
Okay, so there's like a mushroom flavored one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically, I would make that mushroom flavored gravy, and then I would buy actual mushrooms, like white mushrooms, and I'd like fry them in like oil and whatnot. And then I would put them into the gravy and I would drink it like soup.
Soup. I love
It would be
soup.
like gravy soup. Yeah, it's actually really it tastes decent, but it's really awful because you're not supposed to like drink gravy like soup. It's like it has so much sodium.
Too much salt. Yeah, that's not good for you.
Yeah, like I remember when I ate it, like whenever I'd have it, which was only a few times, I would think like this tastes pretty good, but I feel like it's really gross. Like I can feel my HP going down.
Oh my god. It's all the sodium.
Yeah.
It's like
It had like that
real
sort
life
of like
zombie
salt.
flesh from Minecraft.
Yeah. Thankfully I survived though. But everything has a bit too much sodium, honestly. So it's
True.
not out of the ordinary. Hmm.
Like, I think food nowadays have too much sodium. Too much. It's like I would eat something and I'm like, wow, why is it like that? Why
Yeah.
why is it so salty?
It's the MSG.
Like why is it like that? It's too much, too much. I mean that is I mean personal opinion though. I guess like if you're used to eating that much salt, it probably doesn't like bother people.
Yeah.
It's like normal.
True. Yeah. But that's kind of sad. I don't ever want to be that person. One thing I also like making, it's another kind of soup, though soups are easy to make, is like Kraft mac and cheese, right?
Ooh, I love
Um,
those.
yeah, and but then you make like Campbell's cream of mushroom soup,
Mm-hmm.
and you make them both, and then you mix them together, and you also put actual like shredded cheese into
Ooh,
the mac and cheese.
that
And it
sounds
seems really
delicious.
weird.
That sounds
Yeah, it
delicious
seems
though.
sorry.
I say it sounds delicious.
It I'm surprised because a lot of people say like that sounds weird. It's like, yeah, it sounds weird, but it's actually really good. Raven told me about it. She's like, this is because I remember I would try to make the Kraft mac and cheese and I would be like, I don't know if I'm making it right. It never really seems to come out all that great. And she's like, what I do is I put cream of mushroom soup in it. And I tried it and it was fucking awesome. And now that's the only way I have mac and cheese.
I'm like one of those mushroom people.
Yeah. I remember one morning you just messaged me with like some YouTube short about mushrooms and you were
Oh
just like
yeah,
mushroom,
mushrooms.
mushroom. Yeah. And I was like mushroom.
They're neat. I have a mushroom bed in my backyard right now.
Hmm.
I'm growing them.
Nice. That's so cool. I love women who grow mushrooms.
Like her little hat,
The
her little like,
mushroom hat.
aquarium hat.
Oh yeah.
She
Wait,
has a hat.
I gotta draw like her in the one piece swimsuit again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's the outfit I drew her in like that picture I sent you earlier. It wasn't just like a made up outfit. It was here. Let me send you it because I have it as a reference up right now. Wait, oh, that was the Teto.
The title.
There we go. Is this one?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So that's like specifically the freaking um outfit I used. You can see that she has like the same hair stuff and whatnot.
Mm. That yeah,
Yeah.
that's super cute.
I usually pay like really close attention to like outfits and stuff. She has like the wristbands and everything.
I
Okay.
generally draw the details later.
Hmm.
I blob the main details first, like the big stuff. And then details later.
I usually just like draw whatever catches my attention first. So like if something like sometimes I get stun locked on something really early, you know?
Stunlock?
Yeah, like okay, so I should probably draw like the whole thing first and then fill in the details, but oftentimes I'll like get stuck on like one part and I won't move from it until it looks really good. So like I'll spend like an hour drawing a leg when I could have most of it done by then except for that leg and it's really dumb.
It's part of the
Hmm,
process. I mean, everyone's processes are like different.
true. But it would be better for me to finish as much as I can. Uh before moving on to the harder parts of the details.
Mm.
Thankfully, I feel like I'm a lot better and faster at drawing than I used to be. like several years
Same. I
ago.
would spend like months on a drawing. Now I'm
What?
like, whatever.
That's crazy. I thought I was a slow drawer. Like I sometimes I think the longest I've spent on a drawing was like 6 weeks. Or no, not 6 weeks, 3 weeks. And to be fair, I was sort of like drawing on and off during then, so it wasn't even all of the 3 weeks, but like it was like 6 characters in one picture with like full background, full color, stuff like that.
Yeah, mine was just one character, and I took like months.
Was it photorealistic?
No. I was
Damn.
I was just like stuck on details, and I was like recoloring this, recoloring that, and when I should have just like moved on.
Yeah. I told Arpy, like
Arby?
yeah, like the VTuber. I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name right, but she's like alien VTuber or whatever.
Oh, Ari Pie.
Yeah, Ari Pie. Um, I remember I recently told her because she was having trouble like being like, oh, how do I like and I think she said something like, I have like a bunch of work in progresses and stuff like that. And I told her a long time ago, I made a rule to myself that I would work on one thing and I wouldn't go on to the next thing until that one thing was finished. Right. And, um, and yeah, she thought that was really cool. She's like, "Damn, how do you do that?" And I said, "Sometimes you just have to convince yourself that done is better or finished is better than perfect." I meant.
That is true. Finish is better than
Yeah.
perfect. It's why
Yeah.
it's why most of my doodles are kind of like messy. Finish is better
Yeah.
than perfect. No need to be
Sometimes.
perfect. No need to be perfect for me.
Yeah. As long as it's good enough.
Yes.
Hmm. Okay.
We're gonna color Little Crown.
The thing about drawing her swimsuit outfit though is that she doesn't have her crown, so you don't have to like draw that.
I like drawing her crown. I like to think the fish poo in there.
No, she has it cleaned every day.
How would you know that?
Well, she's a princess. She's a goldfish princess. Why wouldn't that happen?
Goldfish eat their own poo.
Do they?
Yeah. Have you had a
There's no
goldfish?
way.
I've seen
Uh,
I've seen my goldfish like poo out and then eat its own poo.
that died?
No. I mean, well, yes, it died, but it was cuz of other reasons, not because it ate its own shit.
What reason?
It jumped out of the tank
Really?
cuz we left it on cover. We left it on cover during a thunderstorm and I guess like it got spooked and then it jumped
Hmm.
out and died while we were all sleeping.
He was like, I ain't like you other fish.
I'm not like you other fish. I'm going to die on this
Yeah.
floor.
That meme, you know I'm referencing?
Oh, the one the fish jumping out of the tank, the fish bowl.
Yeah.
I'm not like you
Yeah.
other fish.
I'm not like you, Ningens. Hmm. I just can't get her hair right. I'm sorry for everyone in my chat. Um, who may be chatting, but like I don't talk much to chat during collabs because I'm so I'm so like absorbed in the other person I'm talking to and stuff. But I often go to VODs and I like look at all of the messages that were sent during the stream. So
I
if you
do
say
that too.
something, yeah. Sometimes I watch my VODs and I'm just like, this person's spitting. I I agree with them absolutely. All the things they say, so interesting.
I'm a big fan of the Pippa.
Pippa's
that
awesome.
that was my favorite. That's my favorite drawing, Pibba from memory.
Oh, yeah. It
Devoted
is
Brahmi
really good.
drawing.
I wish I could draw like that. I need to be able to draw more cartoony like, because I feel like my style is almost like locked to anime right now.
I think
Art
mine is
teachers would
like
hate me.
mostly anime. Mine is mostly
Maybe.
anime.
I'm surprised you haven't drawn your OC yet.
I did the fat
You
one.
did? That's this Nemcro.
That's Nemcro.
Is your OC just Nemcro, the elf one?
There's other ones too,
Oh, okay. I
but
thought I
I
was
did draw
starting to go
Nemcro.
crazy. You did. I just can't get the hang of. You know what? Finish is better than perfect, but it just doesn't quite look like Mari.
What if you maybe you just need to color it in?
Maybe.
Color is like a big part of Mari's design.
You think so?
I think it is.
Could be. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell this kind of stuff. Hmm.
I can tell.
Hmm. Okay.
Scribbles, scribbles.
Whoops. I'm glad people are enjoying the stream though.
They are
I'm
enjoying it.
always Yeah, I'm always worried that people won't enjoy my stream or they was lame or something like that.
And even if they do, like they can always leave if they don't like it.
True, but do I want them to do that?
No, but however, you would rather have someone that enjoys your stream, right?
True. You know, I always get worried about people being like overly insulting to me for no reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, like, do you know about the whole Nihongo Jozu thing?
Yongo Jozu.
Yeah. It basically means like, oh, your Japanese is good, right? And if you speak Japanese and you're in Japan, a Japanese person just might say that to you. Um, but the thing is that people have made a joke about how it doesn't really mean anything because Japanese people will be polite and say that to just about anyone. Like, I've heard this joke before that's basically like, if your Japanese is not that great, they will say Nihongo Jozu. If your Japanese is good, then they'll say, how long have you lived in Japan?
Ooh.
Yeah. And so, but I was thinking like, because of this, what would you have to do, or how insulting would it be if someone didn't say Nihongo Jozu, but instead insulted your Japanese, because then they're not just being polite for the sake of it, you know? So, of course, the opposite of Nihongo Jozu would be Nihongo Heta or Nihongo Jozu Janai or Jozu, I don't know, fuck. Um, it's been a long time since I studied Japanese. I used to
Yeah,
be a
me too.
translator.
You
Yeah.
used to be a translator?
Yeah, not like a super official one, but like I used to translate dojins in a scanlation group. You can
Mm-hmm.
find my credit on some of them. Though I'm not credited as totally Toki. I'm credited as the username I had back then. Um, and but anyway, and sometimes I felt like I was more of a translation messer upper than a translator, but I knew enough Japanese to be fairly competent. And but like I was thinking like what if I was in like Japan and I like tried to speak Japanese to someone and they said like Nihongo Jozu Janai Nihongo Hata or something like that and just got like really mad at me. I'd be like, what did I do? And of course, this is a joke that is based on like sort of like an actual fear that I have that I'll be
Yeah.
hanging out with someone new or in a new place, trying to make friends or just like not really anything in particular, but someone just like gets mad at me or something. I feel like I've done something wrong, but I just don't know what, which is more likely than you think. It's happened to me, and it can happen to you.
Probably. I just probably
Yeah,
didn't notice it.
maybe. I don't know, but I feel like that happened to me recently. Like at Offkai, there are a few things I did that were kind of just like a little rude or something, or rubbed like the people I was with the wrong way, but I didn't realize it at first. And then they ended up being really awful back to me.
Oh. But is it
Yeah,
because autism?
I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I am autistic, but really, I feel like symptoms of autism can be things that normal people can do too. I think social things are a struggle for everyone to some degree. So
Yeah.
it can be hard to tell. Sometimes I think like, is it really because I'm autistic or is this something anyone can struggle with? And it's hard to tell because I think that the thing about symptoms of autism is that they're things that normal people have, but just like more of it.
Like not being able to understand some social cues, like certain social cues, right?
Yeah, but that happens to normal people too, just like not as much and stuff like that. And not understanding what's inappropriate and what's not, that can happen to normal people, just not as much. And some things like that. I used to be a lot weirder as a kid because of this, but I feel like it's a lot lesser now that I've grown up and sort of gotten the hang of things. But it definitely, if you're autistic, it definitely doesn't come naturally.
Yeah.
It takes some time to learn a lot more than other people.
Wait, when do you have to
Hmm.
go to the concert?
At like I said this before, but like at like 8 EST.
8 EST. I need
Yeah.
to. I need to do math.
What time zone are you? I just say
PST.
EST.
I
Oh,
said
okay.
PST, so I gotta
Then
like
like 5.
translate. 5. Okay.
Yeah. I could have told you. I just use EST a lot because it's the time zone that like everyone
Mm.
knows, but I'm not even EST.
You're not EST. I'm
I'm
PST.
I'm MST. I'm so
MST.
annoyed because no one ever brings up MST. They'll like one time I saw all North American time zones listed except for like MST. Not including like the Hawaii time zone because that one's like really far off to the side. But like it's like why didn't you list MST also? We exist.
MST.
Yeah, it's the Montana Wyoming time zone.
Montana, Wyoming time zone. Ooh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it.
Oh, Mari is from Montana, so she used to be MST. We're MST buddies, kind of.
I I've only ever lived here,
Where? I don't know where
California.
here is.
California.
California? Oh, so you're actually kind of local to Offkai.
Yes.
Neat.
That's why
Hmm.
I attended because it was really close.
Oh, that's good. You wouldn't have attended if it wasn't close?
Yep.
That's disappointing. I think it would be cool if I went to Dokami.
Ooh, Dokomi. Oh, what about Vexpo too? It's
Where's
the
Vexco? That's like
Vexpo's in like
UK?
British people land.
That could be fun. But I've wanted to go to Germany, and I have a friend who's in Germany, an
Me
online
too.
friend who's German. Though I don't know if he'd want me to stay with him or if he'd want to go Dokomi with me, but I'd like to think he would.
I'm probably gonna get drunk and then like terror, just start terrorizing people.
Nice.
Like in Germany, I'm probably gonna get arrested for something that I didn't even know was illegal. You were arrested
Probably
for
not.
talking too loud at past 5 p.m.
I heard that
Probably some
in
bullshit.
France, um, an ashtray is counted as a weapon.
What the fuck? What are
Yeah,
French people doing over there?
smoking.
They smoke
Littering
so much that
and
it's
smoking.
they smoke so much that it's like a danger.
I don't know.
I don't
You
know
know,
either.
I hate smokers so much it's unreal.
Me too. I don't know. I got asthma, so smoking kind of
Oh,
like
yeah, true.
affects
You have
affects
an
that.
air vape.
I do. I just forget to bring it.
Oh, that's disappointing.
That's a
Okay, my
title.
Mari Mari is looking a bit nicer now, but it's a bit lopsided.
It's okay. I colored the title.
Teto.
Mm,
Hmm. Do you think her name is that? Like, is Teto because it's supposed to be like potato, like potato, like Jagaimo?
I don't know. There has to be a lore for like her name, right?
Yeah.
There should be lore.
Maybe. I don't know. Every Japanese name has meaning.
I mean, all names have meanings if you think about it hard enough.
Um, that reminds me. That reminds me. Recently, I was at like some sort of like club or something, right? And I was talking
Mm-hmm.
to the woman who was doing like admission, letting people in, and she was just like, uh, I don't know. I think I said like I was a bit sad about something at the time, and she's like, "Oh, don't worry. Everything happens for a reason." And I was like, "Not everything. Sometimes something happens." I'm just like, "What was the point of all that?" And she was like, "Okay, true."
You got her. You got her good.
Yeah. I love it when I say things like that. Also, I forgot to ask, do you know the movie My Dinner with Andre?
No.
Oh, okay. So I've got a decent amount of things to say about this. This was a movie about two guys who have dinner together. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. It's 2 hours, and they have dinner together, and they talk about things during it. And, like, it was kind of really popular at the time, and I guess the things they do say during it are pretty interesting, right? But, like, I was thinking, like, what is the point of this movie? Like, maybe I'm just spoiled now because we have, like, a My Conversation with Joe Rogan, like, every week or whatever, right? But, like, I don't know, the movie was pretty boring, and it was just about, like, I don't get it.
You
I
don't
I
get it.
don't I don't understand the point of the movie. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just a bit small-brained, but I was thinking, like, it's just 2 guys. I thought it was going to be, like, more revolutionary or life-changing than it really was, and I thought there was gonna be more to it, but it really was just, like, and it wasn't even like a character thing either. Like these two guys were like called Sean and Andre because their real names are Sean and Andre, and they were kind of talking about things that they would actually talk about. And it's like, what what if I was a filmmaker and I hadn't seen a friend in a long time, and I'm just like, let's just make a movie where we like talk to each other over dinner. Like, would that be kind of like narcissistic or arrogant or something to think that people would actually care?
Possibly. I've never
I
watched it, so
don't
I
know.
wouldn't know.
It's from the 80s.
80s. Ooh.
Yeah, so maybe that stuff was more interesting back then. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I guess
But
it's for the same reason why people watch podcasts.
yeah, I guess so. But a podcast isn't like a classic theatrical movie that people still talk well about. Though, I guess, have you seen Midnight Gospel?
No.
Damn, you don't know Midnight Gospel. It
No, I
was
live under a rock.
It was popular in 2020 when it first came out, but it was this movie. Um, there was this movie about um, this guy.
Yeah.
Um, he's like an alien guy, kind of. The show kind of has this like Adventure Time kind of art style, and basically he what is it? This guy he visits a new world. He like gets transported to a new world every episode, and he attends like he explores the world as it's ending. Like these are all worlds that are like having their own like apocalypse or whatever, right?
Mm.
And though it doesn't say that, so I didn't notice that until someone pointed it out. Um, but it's like it was really weird because it was actually like all the audio was from a podcast. It was from like the creator's podcast. And so oftentimes he will talk with someone the whole time while the world is ending around him. And it seemed to like it sounds kind of cool, but I felt like it really the tone, there's a huge tonal clash. I didn't really know what to think of it. And the final episode was about the guy's mom passing away. Um, and it was really heartfelt, but it was, I don't know, it was the same thing where and these were very cut down too. This was like an hour of like a 4-hour podcast episode every episode that was adapted. It was like 6 episodes long or something. It was very strange. I'm having trouble describing it because it was so weird. But
Eh.
yeah, it was basically like a podcast adapted into like a sort of Rick and Morty type show, but it still tried to be a podcast. It was very strange. I
Strange.
don't really know how to describe it.
I mean, I have no
Yeah,
idea what it is. I should probably go check it out later.
maybe, but I didn't really like it, so I'm not recommending it.
You're
But
not
I thought it
recommend. I
was
just want to see what it is. What
okay.
it's
This
like.
Mari Mari is kind of starting to turn out kind of well. Do you
Yeah,
like my Mari, my Mary Mary?
you're Mary Mary, Mari Mary.
That reminds me. You know Hina Bobina, right?
Yeah.
Why is she like a clown now?
I don't know.
Yeah. Like I stopped watching her for a bit and then I came back and it's like why she's just a clown. She's a clown now. She completely rebranded and I don't really understand why. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. It just seemed to like kind of come out of nowhere,
Mm, I
you
did.
know?
I mean, sometimes like people think about rebranding and stuff, or like new outfits, right?
Yeah.
I missed rebranded, and then I was thinking, it's like I have all this merch and stuff. I don't want to change it now.
What would you rebrand as? You said you didn't like making 3D models. That would be such an effort for you. Or 2D models, I mean.
2D models, I can just drop a new one easy, but then I would have to like settle on a design, and there's all this other stuff, and then people are like, "No, why do you change?"
I'm one of those people. I know that people hate hearing this or whatever, but I'm one of those people where it's like if someone gets a new 2D model, I usually think it's a downgrade. And I'm usually just like, I miss the old. Like I guess I already went over this in regards to Mari Mari EN, but in my opinion, I don't think that my opinion is generally unfounded a lot of the time because I feel like their original one, if it wasn't too crappy, just like a starter one or whatever, I feel like it was often made with specific purpose. Whereas their new
Mm,
one is often made because they were able to get like a popular artist or rigger to make something for them. You know what I mean?
yeah, there's like a charm to their, like models,
Yeah.
the art style and stuff.
Yeah, and sometimes this is because I've gotten used to seeing it and stuff like that. But I can only count on like one hand how many times I've seen someone get a new model and I consider it a genuine upgrade. One of them, I guess I would say, is like Lord Athelstan. His new
Oh.
model is definitely a lot better. And I don't mean like new. I mean like now it's several years old. But the one they uses now, if you knew him long enough, you know they had like an older one that was kind of similar, but wasn't quite as good.
Mm-hmm.
Another one is Berry Bug. I think that Berry Bug's current one is a lot better than her last one.
Mm-hmm.
Um, though it took a little bit to get used to because it's more like bug-like. If you know like her current one, her old one was more human, and this one is like really bug-like. Um, let's see. Fuck, what can I think? Project Melody keeps getting models that are worse, for some reason. I only like her like original one. Um, fuck, I'm trying to think. But yeah, it's not often. that I see a new model and think like that's an upgrade from the old one.
Mm.
Oftentimes, I feel like I can't help but to think like they're just doing it because they want something new and done by someone popular that they're able to get a hold of or whatever. But it always feels like the original one had more soul and like a bigger vision or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Seal is here. Hello, Nemkro. Hi.
Who?
Seal, you're a.
Oh, might be in your Twitch chat because I
It
just
is
have your
Twitch chat.
YouTube up.
It's
Oh,
Twitch
okay.
chat.
Hmm.
Watching you draw.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
He will, yeah.
He will, yeah.
He will. And when he does, well, it just I often when something goes well, I usually say he will, yeah, right? But there are times when I just have to say he will know.
He will know.
He will
He'll
know. What does
know.
he know? Hmm. What could he possibly know? Did you see the new Naked Gun movie, by the way?
Oh, I saw it in the movie theaters.
Hell yeah, me too.
It was
And
so funny. I was like, what?
what was your favorite joke from it?
In the beginning, when there was like a little girl like going into the bank, and then like he stood up, and no, but it wasn't a little
Yeah,
girl. It was a full grown man in a skirt
yeah. And
with the
the
lollipop.
costume was like impossible. That was so good. It was a very good movie. I really liked how it stayed like faithful to the originals and stuff. I really liked how they didn't use much technology in it. Like it feels like it could have been shown in the 80s and people would get it all the same because like they didn't use smartphones in it and all and stuff like that. And they did use like self-driving like smart cars or whatever, but that could just be seen as like spy tech, you know?
Mm.
So it was a pretty smart movie in that regard. I really like the coffee gags and stuff like that. Um, I'm really surprised they brought up like "Let's Get Retarded" by Black Eyed
Oh my
Peas,
god, I love that.
and then yeah, I'm not surprised about that specifically, but what I'm
Let's get
surprised about is that
retarded.
later they played the Black Eyed Peas and they didn't play "Let's Get Retarded." And I was like, "What?" I thought that was like referencing it again, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy.
They should have.
Yeah. I don't get why they didn't. It seems like that was what they were
Maybe
going
maybe
for.
it wasn't in the budget.
I think they played like My Humps instead or
My
something.
hands.
I don't know. Actually, that would make sense because I think that Black Eyed Peas have been sort of like trying to erase "Let's Get Retarded"
They probably
from
were
the
like
face of the
no.
earth.
They probably said no.
Yeah. So they probably weren't allowed to use that song.
Yeah, they likely said no. It's like hell no. We don't want that one out there.
Yeah, like if you look on streaming services, that song is like gone. And I think that it's not on any like reprints of physical media either.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I should download it and like put it on a CD or something. So when the aliens find us, they're gonna be like, "Ooh, what's this?" And
What's
then
really funny is that like a lot of people don't realize that like "Let's Get Retarded" is a real song and that "Let's Get started out as that song. So like they hear that for the first time, there's like, what the hell is this? Is this like a parody or something?
yeah, they
And
think
what's
it's a
really,
parody,
really
but the original was a retarded one.
yeah, it was. And what's really funny is that there's a like they it was actually apparently the clean version of the song, you know? But what is it? They all they changed was the song like the line "Let's Get Retarded" into like "Let's Get It Started." So there's a lot of lines left in the song that don't make sense, you
Oh
know?
my god, that's
Like
hilarious.
yeah, like the line "Let's get stupid," right? When they're leading up to like "Let's get it started," they're just like "Get stupid," right? And then there's also a part where they say like, "In this context, I don't mean no disrespect." and stuff like that. There's like the whole song is basically built off of the idea of let's get retarded. And then they changed that line, but they didn't change anything else about it. So if you listen to Let's Get Started and like pay attention to the lyrics, it's very strange. And it's like a bunch of nonsense. It doesn't make any sense unless you know where it originated from.
I One of my aunts love the Black Eyed Peas, and she would. I don't think she would care if I started playing that. She's gonna ask me if it's gonna be like some if it's like some parody.
I think that Black Eyed Peas themselves are a parody of hip hop
Really,
music.
I don't think they took it seriously. They just
Probably
you're
not.
probably not, and then they just released songs and they got popular, and then everyone was like, "Wow,
Wow. They
wow,
didn't blow up
we."
until like their second album. I was really surprised because I thought that Funk was their first album. It's actually like their second or third.
Really?
You know,
I didn't know that. I'm not well versed on like musical artists.
you're not. What music do you like?
Lady Gaga
Nice.
and like Taylor Swift, but I don't agree with what Taylor Swift is singing or like her music videos. I mean,
Don't worry.
I don't agree
I
with
don't
it
care about lyrics. I listen to all music just for like the way it sounds.
because there was that one music video where she was like abusing this one guy and like destroying his shit, and I
Uh-huh.
was like, what the fuck? I mean, the song is good, but like, what the fuck?
I've never heard of this. Honestly, it might have just been feminist, and if so, I have no grounds to say anything, honestly.
I don't
I
think it was
just
feminist. Like she was just straight up destroying like his stuff and his car, his phone, his clothes, cutting up his clothes. Yeah, so when he wears his clothes, the pants like fall down and it's all cut up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
what if it was like for April Fools? What if
It
it
was
was
not
like an
a,
April Fools?
it was not what song was that? Taylor's.
Is this what what if like that's what
It's
Swifties
called Blank
this
Space.
is what Swifties actually believe.
It's called Blank Space. 3.6
Oh,
billion views.
what the heck? It's so popular. I've never heard this song. You know what's really funny is that you know Sleeping with Sirens?
Yeah, no.
There's this one song they have called like Be Happy, right?
Be
And
happy.
uh what is it? The chorus or I don't know. But it goes. There's a part that goes like this: "Should be happy, but I'm not. There's no way to make it stop. It won't go away. It keeps haunting me." You know, that's pretty relatable, right? You can say it's pretty relatable, and they probably think so too because they end that part with, "Can anyone else relate?" And I was thinking like that's pretty weird, right? Like because it's something that you just have to like sort of ask with your actions, like, and not just like say out loud. But that's
Yeah.
what makes it so funny is like the sheer sincerity of it. I'm like a big fan of like humor through sincerity. So I think
Mm.
that's very funny. But I was thinking like what other songs would it be enhanced by saying like can anyone else relate, you know? Like maybe ABCs like W X Y and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Can anyone else relate? You know? Or like something like Taylor Swift's I don't know, any of her songs really. Because like especially like Romeo and Juliet or whatever, I think it's called like Love Story. She is telling a love story with parallels to of Romeo and Juliet. And then if she says like, can anyone else relate? It would be like really, really upfront and interrogative to a song that generally didn't have the listener as it's not breaking the fourth wall, you know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, you don't think this is funny, do you? I'm very sorry.
I'm confused. It's like new
Oh,
information.
oh,
It's like new
okay.
information.
Okay, don't worry. I got it.
I'm like thinking about it. Hmm.
Oh, what do you think?
I haven't thought about it yet. Like, I haven't come to a conclusion yet.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting really hungry. I might
Hungry.
need to leave before time just to like get something to eat.
Okay. I gotta get something to eat too.
Hmm. Well, I at least kind of want to like finish this Mari_en. You know what the en stands for?
No.
Oh. I don't know if she like keeps this up or actually like what is it? Remembers a bit and like makes it consistent. But I remember in one stream she said that the en stands for entropy.
Entropy. What is
Yeah,
entropy?
I don't know.
Oh.
But there's a little fun fact about Mari_entropy.
Entropy.
Hmm.
I
Oh, I
like.
just noticed that this eye is like way smaller than the other.
It's okay.
Is it?
New or old Gaga? I like the old Lady Gaga. The new one is like going through menopause, and she can't
What?
really dance on stage anymore because she's getting old.
Hmm.
I like the old Gaga because she can do like shows and stuff.
Well, she could. She
She
can't
could.
now.
She can't
Is every
now. Not as
entertainer just as good as how well they can entertain you? What about John Lemon? Is he
he
just worthless now?
Lemon.
Yeah, the Beatle.
The Beetle. I don't listen to John Lennon.
Well, of course not. He doesn't. He's not alive anymore, so he's worthless to you.
Huh?
Okay, is this bit going over your head? I'm so sorry. I might seem a bit mean.
I don't understand.
Okay, so you said Lady Gaga sucks now because she can't really, I don't like her anymore because she can't really dance on stage and stuff. So I'm just like, uh, are entertainers only good for how well they can entertain you at that moment? Like, what about dead entertainers and stuff like that? I'm trying to like
Yeah,
sort of
but
guilt you
then
out a
but
little
then I
bit.
want to go to a Lady Gaga show. I don't want to see her falling and stuff.
That's part of the experience.
Part of the experience.
Did you see how like Katy Perry was somehow like roped into like some really bad deal where she has to like perform shows at like this one place like for years. It's really weird. I don't know like all of the details on it, but it seems pretty awful.
mm,
You know what I mean?
I haven't heard of that.
Uh yeah, it's kind of an ordeal apparently. I'm not that well versed in these like pop artists, but still.
I mean that just sucks overall. If she was roped into a bad deal.
Yeah, it was like she has some exclusivity deal with some venue, and it's a fairly
Ugh.
popular venue, but it's still I don't
Still
know how to
sucks. It
describe
still
it.
sucks. Yeah, sucks to be
Yeah.
her. But
Okay.
there,
Mhm.
I mean, she probably should have like reviewed it with like a lawyer or something. A contract.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that's what most
sometimes you
people do.
can't know how like if a venue is gonna drop off in popularity either or something. But also, have you considered the fact that maybe she deserves it?
Katy Perry?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
being
didn't she like sue someone and then like because of the stress from like the suing, like they died, like this old lady. She sues like
I
old
don't
people.
know.
There's
But I
like Katy
remember
Perry
people
law.
saying that she deserves it, though I don't know anything about that.
There's a Katy Perry's law refers to the proposed Perry Act protecting elder realty for retirement years.
Wait, they made like a law after her?
It's to protect elderly people involved in real estate sales.
Oh, that's crazy.
Cause she would
Speak
sue
of
old
estate
people.
speak of estate sales, do you like Tyler the Creator?
I know of him. I know he does rap, right?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I know.
Oh, his music's pretty awesome. He's pretty good sometimes. Though I really do you know about the like don't tap the glass? You probably don't, but
No.
okay, so Tyler the Creator, he recently um he usually releases an album every 2 years, but he sort of shadow dropped one with like only heads up like a few days before release called Don't Tap the Glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a sort of like, as I said, surprise release with only hype building like a few days before it released. But even that was enough time for someone to make like a sort of a fake leak version of Don't Tap the Glass, right? And
Uh-huh.
what's really funny is that people were talking about how this was like the most generic like song they have ever heard, right? Like it was so funny how generic it was. But because of that, it was kind of more memorable because while Tyler the Creator's music is generally well loved, this album kind of ended up being a bit boring or whatever, right? It wasn't like particularly super interesting. And I guess I'm not the only one who thought that. And it didn't have like any kind of overarching theme or anything. But it started to get to a point where like this leaked version, like fake, obviously fake leaked version, was a lot more well known, or not a lot more, but it was starting to get more well known, even if just as a meme, than Don't Tap the Glass, like the actual
Oh
version, which
my
I think
god.
is kind of hilarious. And then again, I guess this is my sense of humor putting someone in like a difficult situation. But at one point, Tyler the Creator sort of like made or retweeted or something like a mashup of the real song with the fake song. But someone could look at that and like Tyler is a generally well-meaning and a guy who doesn't get angry easily, but someone could look at that and be like, wow, Tyler's like, he's trying to get in on the fame they wish he could have by this song that he didn't make, you know? And I think that someone thinking that is extremely funny.
Mm.
He's salty. He's getting salty because someone made a better song than him in like 2 days.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah,
funny as fuck.
I know, right? So that's pretty funny, I think. Okay, this Mari Mari is coming along. I gotta draw her swimsuit soon. She has normal size boobs this time.
Not too big, not too small, just right.
What do you mean not too small? She's got like no boobs at all.
I mean, you know what I mean. Just right.
Uh, just right, like Goldilocks.
Yeah, like Goldilocks.
Hmm. Hmm. How's your drawing going? You've drawn so much more than I have.
I draw pretty fast.
Yeah. Do you know Harrison Bergeron? I gotta get like, what if I turn this into like a Harrison Bergeron situation where I was just like, man, you gotta like, we gotta handicap the people who are better at drawing, faster in
I'll
drawing.
draw. I'll
Like,
put it.
they're kind of making me look bad.
I'll put the pen tablet, the pen on my foot. I draw my with my foot. It's a big enough
Yeah,
of a
like that.
handicap, right?
Do you know the short story, Harrison Bergeron?
No.
I had to read it in school, in class a few times growing up. It's sort of like this classic, like sort of dystopian future short story about how everyone has the same amount of skill in pretty much everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because if anyone is better at anything than other people, then they get a handicap. Like if someone is more beautiful, they have to wear a mask. If someone has like really good thinking skills or memory, then they get like some sort of earbud that plays something distracting every once in a while, or like if someone's really strong, then they have to wear weights to weaken them and stuff like that, because no one can be better at something than other people. And what's really interesting is that when I first read this in school as a child, I was like, this story's freaking stupid, like this would never happen. And now I'm actually kind of seeing it happen. Like AI art and stuff. Like people who are jealous that they're not good at art have to use this like AI art to make art for them and stuff like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just thought it was funny. But the ending to Harrison Bergeron, I always thought was really, really bad. It's like this bad, like this like badly written action scene that it sounds like it's from like a shonen anime. And while like most of the story is thought provoking, the sort of like action shit just kind of comes out of nowhere in the final few paragraphs. But yeah, interesting stuff. Have you read The Velt?
No, I'm not a big reader.
Oh, well, I had to read it's on the same topic because I had to read this in school too, and it was another dystopian short story, but I felt like it was a lot more interesting. Also, you know Dead Mouse. Dead Mouse made
Yes.
a song about this called The Velt, and the lyrics are literally about the story. Um, but it's about these kids who have this sort of like VR, AR sort of play area, and they can like make any environment they want to show
Mm-hmm.
up and sort of like play in it. They have like a whole room dedicated to this like VR environment or whatever. And then at the end, because they don't like their parents' rules and whatnot, they lock their parents in the room while there's the African savannah, and they get eaten by lions because it
Oh my
turns out
god.
that it was also kind of real. And I'm just like, you know what? This one's actually kind of I could kind of see this one being real because VR technology is kind of becoming really popular.
Yeah.
People say, "Oh, this is literally 1984." No, no. The Velt. We're going to be able to conjure like VR lions soon.
VR lions.
Yeah. But yeah,
My
the
leg fell
Velt,
asleep. Hold
the
on.
Dead Mouse song, you know, happy life with the machine scattered around the room.
I haven't listened to that one. I listened to like I don't Para
What?
Parasi
Para?
rated Parasi rated me.
Yo, Para? No fucking
Yeah,
way.
fuck you, fucking
Para!
wait.
Hi!
Shout out. Shout. How do I
Slash
like
shout out on Twitch?
shout
Oh
out?
shit. Charge my phone.
Hi. Oh my god.
I
Thank
love
you.
Para so much. She's so fucking awesome.
She's so funny. Give a shout out. Thank you.
Hell
We're
yeah.
drawing VTubers in
I'm
Vocaloid.
actually kind of active in like Para's server, so they should know me at least a little bit.
A
If
little
not,
bit.
you know what? I
Mm.
understand. Yeah, just a
Oh
little
my
bit as a
god.
treat.
Alright, thank you.
Have you seen the Para art that I drew for her?
No, I don't think I've seen it.
Oh my god, it's
I live under
actually
a rock.
no, it's fine. I also drew it like a whole year ago. Here, I drew Skibidi Para.
Skibidi para.
Yeah, here you can show it on stream if you want. This is from like March of last year.
Skibidi
Skibidi.
skibidi.
Skibidi Para.
Oh yeah, skibidi para.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Toki.
Yeah, it's me. Hi. Hi, everyone. It's me, Totally Tokester.
The fucking skibidi toilet. Skibidi para.
Yeah, show it on stream.
Actually,
Para just rated.
hi. Very
If
punchable
you've shown
skibidi.
any, or if you've made any Para art, then you can show it on stream too.
I didn't make any.
What? We should be drawing Para right now. What the heck?
Yeah,
What am I doing?
we should
Drawing
draw
Mari Mari underscore entropy.
we should draw para.
Oh yeah, also Mari Mari is my favorite Chinese VTuber. I can't believe I forgot to mention that.
What about me?
Well, you're not Chinese, you're Egyptian.
I can be like all of it.
I'm sorry.
I can be all of it, right? Like one of
Yeah, you
everything.
can. VTubing is about being whatever you want, okay?
Percy Percy is not Chinese. Like, I need a bigger brush.
I'm gonna need a bigger brush.
We gotta get the face. Wait.
Gotta draw collarbones. I wanna like sort of finish this Mari at least a little bit, and then I can draw Para, and then we can finish the stream with that probably, because by that point it'll probably be kind of late. How much time do I have left? I have like an hour and a half. So that should be enough to draw like one more doodle with how freaking slow I am.
Wait, I want Par to be like kind of smug.
Hell yeah.
But I'll check the can't say for long, but unfortunately, but I'll check the
Is
canvas.
that Para?
Yeah, Para
Para! Hi, Para!
is gonna check the
Wait, I've
canvas
got the hand
tomorrow.
wave motion. There we go.
Yeah, you can wave your hands and shit.
I can. I have the hand tracking.
There we go.
Hmm.
And her eyebrows are like circles, right? I need to pull up a reference.
Para? I
Yeah.
don't even remember. I got my Para merch recently. It's pretty neat. I'm thinking about bringing the pencil case to work and showing my boss.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Bigger? Wait.
I need to look at my ref sheet.
Her hair is like really messy.
Yeah, it is. She's a bunny. She's a Banui.
Banui.
Banui. Have you seen the original like image that came from?
No.
It's like someone asking for like they're asking like texting some helpline for like help with their like rabbit or something, and then the person on the other end just says like Banui. Let me
Oh, I
see.
think I might have seen it. Oscar is
Probably
here.
just be able to find it. Oh, here it is.
We're drawing
Here you go.
We're drawing Parasi.
Well, I'm finishing up a Mari, and then I'll finish, or and then I'll draw Para.
I draw pretty fast.
Yeah, you draw really fast. Okay, I need to make her
It's
body bigger to match her head.
I went on like a whole entire like training. What is it, like a montage or something, training to like draw faster.
I
The
I wish
skill.
I could, but I feel like every time I speed up a little, it never stays.
I'm on that. I'm on that good shit.
True. Maybe these draw pile sessions will help me draw faster, because I feel like I'm getting faster. I feel like I'm getting faster just doing this, even just today, because we've been going for how long? We've been going for 5 hours. I feel like normally, if I was drawing normally, I would have drawn like one thing in this time.
And then she has those big ass bunny ears.
Yeah, and they're like broken. They're
Yeah, there's
injured
like
in some
blood.
way,
There's
some
like
way,
blood
shape, or
on them.
form.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blood. I'm gonna move it down a little bit so I have room for her ear holes. Her little ear holes.
True.
And then
Did you see, are you in like Para's like server?
I don't think I am. I'm in too
She
many.
has, me too, but she has a sticker and it's like Para blueberry inflation.
Oh my god. Butterball Parade. Flea Flicker? That's a funny name.
Huh.
Flea Flicker.
Leaf.
This
Okay,
book
I think I might
blue.
have made this neck a bit too small.
And then she has like bandage. And there's an X there.
Hmm.
I did see her stream where she cooked a rabbit.
Really?
I did see that one.
She would cook one of her kind. Did you see her RP stream? Like role playing as your little sister or whatever?
No, I did see the rabbit cooking one.
You should see the RP stream. It's insane. To this day, I still have no idea how she did it. Like
Yeah.
it sounds cliche. Like it's not just like some ASMR shit. It's actually like a project she did, kind of.
Oh my god.
And it's kind of crazy. It was sort of like a choose your own adventure thing. Like she's like, "Oh, your sister is being a drunkard, and she lets you into her room. What do you do next?" And then it's like, "Do crack, shoot up heroin, things." And like the audience would get to choose, and it was made with like this weird like rotoscoped fever dream animation.
Oh my. Yeah, that's
And I was like,
super creative. Holy
yeah, I
shit.
was like, how did she do that? How did she make that? I still have no idea. I don't know if she would tell me.
You should ask. It's like, how did you do that?
Maybe. Would she answer? Does she care? She rated you. She didn't rate me.
I mean,
You're
I
the
can ask
you're the
her.
one she cares about. Okay.
No, I mean, no, she care about you too. She knows the skibbity paracy.
Oh, she does? Hell yeah. I'm
Yeah,
glad she remembered.
he
When I
knows.
was at like off Kai, I saw I saw Rayu, right? And I was like, "Oh, I've drawn you or whatever," right? And I showed her and she remembered and I was so happy.
Yeah, people do remember.
People do, but some people get so much art that like I'm just like, would they remember mine over the hundreds of other ones they've seen? Would have they even seen mine in the first place? Did Mari see my art? If I showed her my art, would she remember? What if I went to her meet and greet at Offkai and I showed her the one with like where she had giant house-sized boobs? Would she be like, "Oh, thank you for the art"?
She's like, she'd probably tell you to get out. Get out.
Thankfully, I would because her meet and greets were only like 2 minutes long.
Yeah, the problem with the meet and greets that it was one a lottery, and then like when the general, what is it, general admission, right, where
Hmm.
anyone can just buy it, there was,
Yeah.
yeah, it got sold out in like seconds. The her meet and greet, I tried to get
Did
one.
it?
Yeah, it sold
Because
out in freaking seconds.
I remember, like, I was like, okay, so any unclaimed tickets are going to go to the public to be sold secondhand, right? So I got ready and I waited, and I was ready to refresh the page, and then I forgot, like, to do it on time, and I was like 3 minutes late, and
Mm-hmm.
I saw a bunch of them were gone, but I was like, okay, I don't know if people were just like really fast or if those weren't there in the first place, and there's like no way to tell. Hi.
Feel like Mari enjoys drawing of huge boobs.
I don't know if she'd enjoy it. I think a lot of people who have a fetish or something do want to get people in on it or something. But I think if they are just happy that I drew something weird for them, or if they're like, if they find some kind of enjoyment in it at least, I'm happy, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm coloring my
So
Parasi. Her skin
are you
is
done it
like,
already? I just finished my Mari though. I kind of rushed
I just drew
half
her
of it.
head.
Oh, okay. Is she like is it because she was hunted? She
Look
draw
at
it on
you.
like a plaque.
Nothing wrong with feet.
There isn't. I okay, you know what? I was talking about like my ex-girlfriend, her having like callous feet or
Wowie
something
mowie.
earlier, but I actually forgot to finish that thought. So, she would sometimes make fun of me for liking or wanting to see her feet or whatever, but I was like, it's not that weird. Like, I like your feet just as much as I like any other part of your body. I just like holding you or like feeling you or whatever, right? And I feel like people treat feet so weirdly, but it's like it's just part of the body, you know? Like,
Because it
it's not
smells bad.
particularly weird to like a part of someone unless you're liking like their kidney or something.
Kidney!
Yeah.
Freaking kidney! Oh my goodness! If
But
people do that, I'd be like, I love you and I love your kidney.
I don't know. But I feel like if anyone likes any part of the body excessively, it's not particularly weird, you know? I think that the weirder fetishes are like actions, not just parts or something, you know what I mean?
I think most people are put off by the smell. That's like a big thing. Like when
Feet
it's like
aren't that
sneaky.
smelly. Armpits are
When
smellier.
when when you encounter someone who has like really smelly feet, you're like, what the fuck? Why?
Hmm.
When it's like really really bad, it's like, what the fuck, man? Go to the doctor.
Is it? I wouldn't know. Hmm.
I've experienced that before because like sometimes like people just take their shoes off in the bus,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, what the fuck? Don't do that. It smells like horrible. Like
On the first day
go
of
to a doctor, please.
On the first day of off Kai, my boots were killing me so bad come afternoon that I took them off and walked around for a bit, and I felt a little embarrassed. I
I
was like,
mean,
I'm not used to revealing my grippers.
I don't think people would have like cared because off kites smelled bad or whatever like to begin with, and I don't think anyone's looking at the floor unless like they lost a contact. But you probably shouldn't like put it back in your eye even if you found it.
True. You
Okay,
know, Mari Mari is going to be saying, fuck. What's her catchphrase actually? Oh yeah, cranking my hog.
she's gonna be
I like
cranking her hog.
trucking. I like fucking. But most importantly, I like cranking my hog.
Yeah, she cranking her hoggy.
Yeah. What does that even mean? What?
I don't know
Cranking
what
her
it
hog?
means.
What?
Cranking her hog. I don't think she
Yeah,
has a
like it's a
hog,
bunch of
right?
nonsense or
She
something.
doesn't
I
have a
don't
hog.
know. Maybe she's like a farmer or something? All
Farmer.
right. Yeah, you know, pig. She would have a pig to crank.
But how do you crank the pig?
I don't know. That's
I
another
know,
thing I'd
right?
have to figure out.
Yeah, I have to figure it out too.
Hmm. Maybe we can ask her if we ever get a meet and greet.
What is? How do you crank a hog? But
Yeah.
yeah,
I wanna like cranking my hog too, Mari Mari. Please show me how it's done.
probably get back. Crank handle. What's a crank handle?
Yeah.
Was a handle on on the hog? Do they come like pre-built,
I don't
like
know.
built in?
Maybe maybe it's one of those things like a saddle where you have to like get one or make one and put it on.
Really?
I don't know.
I don't know
Fuck
either.
knows.
She also
Okay, I
jokes
gotta
about choking
start drawing my
chickens.
pari.
That's fucked.
Is my Mari Mari any good?
Let me see. She's saying fuck.
Yeah, because like cranking my hog would take up like too much space. I could barely write fuck without it bumping into like a different drawing.
And I'm over
Hmm.
here drawing prize, see it.
Yeah, I should do that too. I need a reference. There it is. There's a rough sheet. A rough sheet. Rough.
And then there's this
Oh yeah,
one.
did you see that stream where you got to like inflate her tail?
Inflate tail? No.
Yeah, okay. So Para had this stream once, right? where you got to inflate her tail by putting slash inflate into the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then after it inflated too much, it exploded and there was like blood everywhere.
Oh,
And
I
it was
didn't see
kind of
that
funny
one.
at the time, though it was a bit of a predictable joke. But in my opinion, the funnier thing was that afterwards, people kept putting like, no, is exclamation mark inflate, but people kept putting that into the chat. And she's like, it's done, everyone. You can stop it.
I,
And now I put like exclamation mark inflate in other people's chats as well, just because I think it's so funny. I think it's pretty funny.
the inflate command.
Yeah. Inflate command. Hmm.
Ugh, I sneezed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to draw this as quickly as possible.
I'm
I'm
gonna be taking my sweet time.
we're switching roles.
What?
I said
My
we're
cat's
switching
locked
roles.
outside.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Get in here.
Wait, actually, let me check my bedroom window quickly to see if
Inflate.
oh yeah. Yeah, the cat entered through the bedroom window because the window frame or the screen is all on the floor. He wanted in that badly, I guess.
He wanted inside. I think the outside might have been like too scary or windy or something.
I don't know. Like I'm always like, just enjoy being outside. Like uh the cat doesn't mind being outside, but I guess for extended periods of time it starts wanting back inside again or something. It's not raining or anything. It's very sunny.
You know, like how some people they go outside and then come back inside because they got tired of the outside.
Yep.
Maybe that's what's happening to the cat. It
Hmm.
just got tired of the outside.
Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Man, drawing with you has been so much fun today.
Yeah,
I feel like it's
same.
really brought back part of my spark. Also, how was Harry Potter yesterday? Or was it yesterday? It was like
It was
at
like
least a few days
a
ago.
day, 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Yeah.
It was so fun. I was
Was
like,
it?
the beginning. It was like unexpected because I expected to be like, oh, you're gonna go to Hogwarts and Hagrid's gonna appear and they're gonna be like, you're a wizard, and then I'm like, what? And then they're like, are you a witch or wizard? And I'm like, okay. I thought it was gonna be like that, but no, it's like you're
Hmm.
fifth year,
Huh.
you're fifth
So
year
a lot
student
of your journey
transferring
is
in,
already gone.
and then there was like a whole the plot is like dropped onto you,
Huh.
and it's
Have you
like
played the
different. It's different
have you
from the
played
main
the
hero.
original Harry Potter games? Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
I haven't
No?
played the original.
Damn.
I watched the original Harry Potters.
No, but the games.
No,
Like Harry Potter 1, 2, and 3 for like PS1, PS2, PC.
nope.
You should. They're pretty good. The first 3 are. The after that they're not as good. But they're actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
And I have them. I have the first one, the second one for PS2. And I used to have the third one for PC.
Mm-hmm.
Um but I don't know where it went. Not that I can't just pirate it now. But they're good games. They're pretty good games. Though the third one for PS2 or consoles is a bit of a Zelda like.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like yeah, sort of like a Zelda-like formula where you go into like different dungeons. They're not really dungeons, but they're basically dungeons. And you like gain new abilities from them that you can use later on in the game and stuff. Those abilities being spells, of course, and stuff like that. But it's a pretty competent Zelda-like.
Ooh. I should check that out.
Yeah. But the old Harry Potter games, they're different for each platform. So like the PC version is different from the home consoles version, and then the Game Boy Color versions of like the first two or three games were actually JRPGs.
Interesting.
Yeah. So they're definitely worth checking out. I would absolutely watch a stream where you play those.
I'd probably it will probably be on my to-do list.
Hmm. Are you gonna play more Hogwarts Legacy?
Possibly if I do have the time for it. It's such a
Hmm.
fun game.
Did you watch the Fantastic Beasts movies?
Fantastic Beasts? Nope.
Yeah. You didn't? They're like Harry Potter prequels.
I didn't watch them. I didn't watch them. Fantastic
Oh.
Beasts.
You didn't hear about it or anything?
No, I did not. I just heard about the Harry Potter Miniso collab and then
Uh-huh.
Hogwarts Legacy. And that
Okay,
was
so
it.
like Fantastic Beasts. Okay, so originally Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them was basically just like a guidebook on like creatures from Harry Potter, but they made it
Mm-hmm.
into a movie series. And the movie series was basically different from the guidebook, whereas it had like an actual story. Um,
Uh-huh.
and it's about this. It takes place in the world of Harry Potter, but like 100 years before. So as like Dumbledore is like a young guy and whatnot, and it centers, or at least the first movie centers around this guy called Newt, Newt Scamander, and he's got all these like magical creatures, and they've all escaped or whatever. The first movie is fairly good. After that, they get really bad, to the point of where it was supposed to be 5 movie series, and it ended after the third one. But I think the first one is at least worth checking out.
Ooh.
After that, your mileage may vary.
It may vary.
Yeah, like you might find it good or not. It's not really up to me.
Okay, I'll probably check it out in my free time, which I don't really have too
Okay.
much of, but I'll try.
I'm surprised because you not to say like, oh, you do have free time or something, but like you wanted to draw with me on a whim.
Yeah. Free
Yeah.
time it's like free of like nothing to do.
Oh. Oh, like absolutely like boredom time.
Yeah. In my free
Oh,
time, it's like, oh,
okay.
I look for things to do.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, yeah. You can check out Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. It's like movie series. It's like Harry Potter prequel. It's not that great though, but the first one's at least all right. And if you're a big fan of Harry Potter, it might be worth looking at
Oh, and
or at least
Harasi's
reading up
eyes
on.
are red.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta zoom in here. Hmm. I think this one's going pretty well.
It's red. I'll make it bright red.
Hmm. Are you a big fan of Para?
I watch her sometimes.
She's pretty awesome. I think she's pretty cool. I asked her, I don't know if she saw this message or if she just like didn't reply or something, but I asked her like if we could collab for for my birthday or something. But it's
Oh,
fine if she didn't want to. But I talked to another parasite about it, and he's like, yeah, yeah, you can. She won't be too mad if you like DM her. So I thought it was worth a try. But if she doesn't want to, that's fine.
yeah. A lot of VTubers are like busy, so I could it's like nothing personal.
Oh, I'm sure. I would never hate Para anyway
Me
because
too.
because she wants me to do that. She wants me to get mad and like chop her legs and arms off and like feed her through a feeding tube, but I resist it. I won't be part of that.
Wait. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to like paint, but like I can't get the right color.
Hmm. It happens. I eyedropper tool almost all of my colors. I can't really do that here because it's Drawpile, so I have to actually find the colors, but I eyedropper tool almost everything.
Yeah, same.
I guess that would be like the one thing that's like my lazy like fill tool kind of thing. How dare I use the eyedropper tool for my colors?
I'm using the eyedropper tool. Wait. There we go. Oh, my caffeine kicked in. Finally.
Hmm.
Finally my caffeine kicked in. Takes like,
Finally.
yeah, finally. Like it took a while.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should drink some more. I'm getting so dehydrated. I'm forgetting to drink.
I drank too much and then I had to use the bathroom multiple times.
Oh, yeah, I heard that women's like bladders are smaller and they have to pee more because it shares space with the uterus.
Does it? I didn't know that.
It was on, Oshiete Galko-san or Galko-chan.
I didn't watch that. I just know the
Oh,
what is it, the author got arrested.
he did. For like possession of child porn. And
And
then
I
he's
was
like
like, what the fuck?
sorry guys. And then he came back like nothing happened.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Because everyone
I
was
think
freaking out about it. They were like, I love this, but like, what? I love this series, but
yeah,
like, what the fuck, man?
sucks. But what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do? I didn't watch it. I didn't watch
It
Galco.
was it was kind of fun. That was back when I watched a lot more anime. Now I watch like none because I don't have the attention span for it.
Me either. I'm just been chilling.
Hmm. I used to watch like a lot of anime when I was a teenager though. Whenever anyone asked me what my favorite anime was, I always say Hyoka
Hyoka?
because it was yeah, because Hyoka because it was really good. It was a freaking awesome anime.
And I don't really have a favorite anime on my end.
Well, I don't know. I always find it hard to pick favorites. Hyoka is like the answer I prepared in case anyone asks. Because it was one of the most memorable, that's for sure. Whenever I think of like what was an anime I really enjoyed, Hyoka always comes to mind. Even though when it came out, everyone said it was boring as hell.
Is it? I've never watched it, so I wouldn't know.
Kind of. If I don't know. I don't know what people were expecting from it. I thought it was really good, but it does have a lot of talking. It's It's a school mysteries anime by KyoAni. The visuals are extremely beautiful, but it does have a lot of talking. Um, but I was really into like mystery novels at that time, so that really helped.
Mm. Wait,
Here,
let's see your progress. Wait, I have my canvas flipped.
hmm,
Pricey. Your hair
wait,
is like her
this
hair's
one,
messy. I think that's like one of her
yeah,
charms, the biggest charm of her design. That is like the messy hair.
hmm,
I like it.
it kind of, but that must have been like so annoying to draw in rig, right?
Possibly if there might have
Depends
been
how it was
like,
done.
yeah, there might have been like a lot of parts.
Yeah, hmm,
But the end result looks really nice. I like it.
yeah. Oh yeah, also gotta say, Para is also one of the um few models that I'd say like they got a new model. It was like a complete upgrade.
Yeah. I don't remember her old one.
It was very similar. It was just like less scary.
This one's
Let me
scarier.
see. Yeah, the new one has like sharp teeth. See here. I have a picture of both of them so you can compare. Okay.
Mm,
Oh, oh,
let me see.
oh wait. I accidentally sent the second one twice.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, so the new one is just like more detailed and she has like sharp teeth and more blood and stuff.
Yeah, I like that.
But I feel like one of the reasons it's such a straight upgrade and why I didn't mind is because it sticks so close to like what the original looked like.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And that would be a gray. Okay. And it would be white. And then I have to draw some blood on it.
Yeah. It's like that one song, We Are the Champions.
We are the champions.
Yeah, you know that song by Queen. It says, "You got blood on your face, big disgrace." Or I feel like it's hotly debated that if he says mud or blood, but I like to think it's blood. Because if you got blood on your face, you really are a big disgrace. But if it's mud, it's like whatever, you know?
Adding like reds and stuff to the drawing to make it pop.
True.
To make it pop.
To make it pop.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh,
Whoops.
wait. Yeah, it looks like her already.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, maybe I should draw her mouth open with the sharp teeth. The sharp teethies.
Little sharp teethies.
Mm-hmm. That's right, that's right. Hmm.
Okay. I should probably make like proper fan art of her one of these days.
True, that would be a good idea. I'm sure she would love that. And I'm sure she would not forget it.
But yes. And then she has the ribbons on her neck.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I
It has
forgot.
ribbons on your neck.
And the blushies. There we go.
Yeah, she got blush.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be hard to tell who does and who doesn't because of the way characters are drawn.
Yeah.
Because I feel like when you're drawing another character, you have to sort of like do it your style bit, but you also have to borrow a bit from their style, or
Mm.
else it won't look quite enough like them, you know? So sometimes I think like, does their blush have lines, or is it just like a bit of red, you know, and stuff
Uh-huh.
like that? I have to sort of follow it a little. Hmm.
Let's see how you're doing. Yeah, you got her little teeth.
Yeah, I think I made her head too small or ear too big, so I gotta make that bigger.
She has big ears.
But not this big.
The bigger, the better.
Oh, true. Like boobies,
Ooh.
but with ears. Or is that what they say? Or is it like, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think there's a limit to how big, like, I think there's a limit to how big anything can be, actually. I'm starting to second guess myself. Hmm. Yeah, I just want to get to drawing the other ear.
The other ear.
Yeah.
I really like your
Because,
monkey.
oh, I'm glad. I worked very hard on that. Though, man, I look at it and I'm just like, I could have drawn that better. I should really throw it in like CSP and improve it.
You should.
I should. Maybe later. Maybe after the stream and whatnot.
Hmm. You have to
Did
go.
Mumpy
You have to get food, and you gotta go to a concert.
badly, yeah, but not for another hour. I probably also won't be showering because I forgot to make time for that. But I can always shower after I get back. I just got rubbed deodorant all over my body.
Oh, what about like ending early and then going to shower?
What? But I'm having fun right now. I
Yeah,
can't
but
give up on
you
the
can't stink.
I can stink a little as a treat.
What do you mean as a treat?
I don't know. Maybe I just don't make sense. This whole day I haven't been making any sense. I've just been babbling. I've been
Battling what?
babbling like Babylon.
Babylon.
Yeah. See, that's part of me babbling. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, I gotta draw the other ear. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I didn't even fucking notice their ears go into the front of her head.
it's okay.
Is it?
It's okay.
Hmm.
It doesn't need to be perfect.
True. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
There's like Tetel Dog.
Yeah, yeah. Do you like Teto Dog?
I like Tetel Dog.
Yay.
We're watching Toki
Hmm.
draw.
You're just watching me draw? Are you done your para?
It's not done, but you can tell it's para.
You can tell mine's para too.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you weren't making a jab at me.
No, I was
I
not.
just
I no, like you can tell it's para, and then it's not like done, but you can,
hmm. It's not done, done, done.
but you can tell it's her.
You know what? You don't have to have anyone tell you when it's done. It can just be done.
It can be just done like this.
Yeah. I was watching someone recently, a friend of mine streaming,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they were playing a game and they said, I don't know where to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And you know what I said to them? I said, you're not supposed to go anywhere. The game doesn't have to tell you what to do. You can just enjoy it the way you want to, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Press like if that's so true.
Like press like.
Press the like button to say amen.
Ah
I was
mean.
like, those boomer posts on
Oh my
Facebook. I
god, I
used to get a
hate
lot of
those.
those.
I hate those
Yeah,
now because it turned into like AI is like
really
so this
obvious
starving
AI.
little African kid can get water and it's like a AI picture of like a really skinny African kid. And and then
Yeah.
there's people in the comments saying amen, amen, poor kid.
The funniest ones when I spent my time on Facebook, I felt like the dumbest ones were the ones where it had like a still image of someone about to like dive off a cliff or something, and it would
Uh-huh.
say like, what is it? Leave a comment saying dive or like type dive and press enter and see what happens. And of course, nothing would happen. But people like you'd see the comments and it'd be like the word dive like over and over again by like dumb old people.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
They
it's like, are you
genuinely
serious?
believe they genuinely believe what they're looking at.
Maybe. What if it was all some like ironic joke? Like, oh, I'm gonna pretend I believe this. That would be kind of funny.
It
Humor
would
is
be.
often like a matter of perspective. Like if it was that way, I'd suddenly think it's very funny, even though nothing has changed except for the way I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Hawk Tuah. Hawk Tuah is not funny at all. But like the thought of it not being funny at all, or the thought that someone could even find it funny is funny. And so suddenly it becomes funny. That's what made Hawk Tuah so good, is that not that it was funny, but because it was funny that it wasn't funny, you know?
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, did you not get that like when I first talked about it?
Not really. I was
Ah,
thinking.
drawing. Oh, I'm sure you're drawing too, yeah. Hmm. I think she's gonna be holding a knife.
A knife.
Yeah.
Big, big, big knife.
Hmm. What kind of life leads to holding a knife to your wife?
Not a good life.
No, a life full of strife.
Oh my god. Tongue twisters.
Yeah, I made that one up myself. I'm glad you like it. There's a lot of jokes I've made up myself. Like one that people always really like is this one that's like British politicians be like, oi. American politicians be like, oil.
Oil.
Oil, yeah. And it usually gets this good laugh out of people like, I can't believe like laughed at that. But like it's just you can't resist. It's such a funny, simple joke that like anyone can get and it takes a second to understand, you know? So it's so perfect. It's like my best joke in my opinion. It's just something that you can like whip out at any time and have people enjoy it, like bird seed. It's like bird
Mm,
seed, but for people.
bird seed. People, human bird seed.
Yeah, that joke about American politicians and British politicians, that's like bird seed, but for people.
Oh.
You know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you got it. Okay.
There you go.
Um, I didn't notice she had hair vents. There's just so much going on in her hair. I didn't notice.
There's a lot of hair
Yeah,
strands and it's messy. Part of
I'm
the
so
charm.
glad my character doesn't have hair vents because it would be so annoying to draw if so. I don't even like them that much.
Ooh,
I don't get what's so attractive about them.
I like them because it's nostalgic.
Is it? For the time you had hair vents?
In my animes, yeah.
What animes did you grow up with?
I don't know. I just watched whatever was on TV.
My favorite or my first anime ever was Card Captors.
Cardcaptor Sakura?
Card Captors. That's the
Cardcaptors.
English version. Like the Japanese and like generally international version nowadays called Cardcaptor Sakura, but when it aired on TV in English, it was called Card Captors, and a completely different opening too.
That's crazy. Doesn't she have like air vents too? Hair vents?
I forget. The way I see her in my mind, she doesn't, but I might be forgetting. I don't know characters from memory that well.
I do. I swear she had air
Hmm.
vents. Hair
Oh yeah,
vents?
want me to look it up? Card Captor Sakura. Oh yeah, she does. Damn.
Yes, she does.
Damn, I hate card captors now.
Why?
Just kidding. But I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of hair vents. Besides card captors, I also watched a lot of just like the 4 kid stuff like Pokemon, like Yu-Gi-Oh, stuff like that, Beyblade.
Hmm.
Beyblade was crazy for an anime about spinning tops,
Yeah, not.
you
I
know?
mean, yeah. There's monkey. There's two monkeys. There's one monkey, two monkeys, and Parasi's here, and there's another Parasi here.
Hmm. Because were why do I'm so dehydrated. I talk so much. I'm like tripping over my words. We both mostly drawn the same characters. That's why
Yes,
there's like one of each.
it's like one of each.
Yeah, one pear, one peach. Do you know one of each?
No.
Oh, it was a children's book that I really liked as a child. It was called One of Each by Marianne Haberman. And it was about this dog looking character called Oliver Tolliver. And he had a house or a living space with everything he needed, just one of each thing, you know?
Hmm.
One of each, one pear, one peach. And then one day he goes out and he meets this cat looking woman, right? And he invites her over and she is not impressed with what she sees because since there's one of each of everything, how is she supposed to enjoy her time there? There's only one chair, only one table, only um only one of each, and every one of each thing is meant for Oliver Tolliver. But now that he's made a friend, he goes out and he buys one more of everything, and then he invites her back, and they have a great time. And the moral of the story is that things are better when they're shared with others or something like that. But I find that the when you think about it more closely, it doesn't like account for categories of things. So if he had one pear and one peach and stuff like that, he had more than one fruit. So what does that mean for the story now?
I'm confused.
And there are also things that are like nouns, but they're like intangible. So like you can have more like did you have more than one or less than one or one like communism, you know? And you can have like more than one thing at each time. So really, the more that you think about it, the stranger this book becomes, you know?
Mm. Is it okay if we end it after you draw your Parasi?
Oh,
I'm
did
getting
I upset
unbearably
you by
hung.
saying that?
No, 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 no. I'm getting unbearably hungry.
You know what? Me too. I'll try to finish it quickly here. I just
Okay.
I gotta draw her holding a knife that's like dripping blood. Oh, okay, I think that's a bit too far. Put it right there. Oh wait, I erased some of the knife. There we go. How's it looking? Is it looking good?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I should probably move this over here. There we go. Okay, her body is a bit um thin, but actually this is awesome. She's like really scrawny. She's like a gremlin.
And she's like a little goblin. Goblin.
Yeah, like you. Are you a goblin?
Yeah,
You're purple.
sort of. Yeah, sort of. I'm technically a ghoul.
Oh, I thought you were like a pharaoh.
Feral ghoul. It's like part
Well,
of
no, not
the.
pharaoh. Pharaoh, like Egyptian pharaoh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really though. I'm like I just decided to be Egyptian just cuz I wanted to.
Oh, but you're Chinese,
Yeah.
so
Just
you're
cuz I
not
can.
Egyptian.
I'm not.
No. Okay. Hmm. Do you know about the whole thing about like Mari Mari being Egyptian or no, not Egyptian, Chinese?
Chinese, yeah. It's a meme that she's a
Yeah.
little inside joke thing that where she's like a little Chinese boy.
I think she said she was Chinese like once and then people kept repeating it, which is very funny. I love it when people bother others for no actual gain and just for the love of the game, you
Mm.
know? It's so disruptive. I just can't help but to love it. Okay. Okay, so we've almost got this. Just gotta put
Hell yeah.
these. I'm trying to hurry it because of you, but actually this might be I gotta draw quickly anyway.
You can always work on it later and then we can show it to her.
Oh, like a class project.
Yeah, go like a class project.
Hmm. Let's see. Oh yeah, she also has the rope thing around her neck.
Yeah.
I forgot until now. And then let's see, what else? Oh, she's got a lot of hair. I didn't even draw her back hair yet. Shit. I could just do it really quickly like this.
There we go.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm trying to like speed run this now.
She has like lots and lots of hair.
Yeah. Not only on, well, do you think all of that lots and lots of hair is like only on her head, or do you think it's in other places too?
I think it might be only on her head. Like a
Ah,
wig or
okay.
something. Like a wig, like a toupee.
Oh, true.
Like a little toupee.
You just
But like really
reminded me, my
long.
cosplay wig is like so tangled. I have no idea how it got that way. I feel like I might have to cut out some of the tangles.
You should like dip it in like fabric softener or something.
I think I tried, but I can try again.
And then like try
Okay,
to brush it out.
I tried. Hmm. Okay. Is this good enough? Do you think it's done?
Yes. Perfect.
Okay, wait, actually, no, no. I got her feet, but it's going to take like 2 seconds. Like that. There we go. There we go. Now we
Mm-hmm.
got it. Actually, I think it's a bit ill proportioned, but I'm done now.
Yeah.
You can see that like the head looks super good and then everything else is sort of like whatever. It's serviceable.
Mm.
Ah, what a masterpiece. Time to,
Masterpiece.
yeah. Man, your art looks so good next to mine. I'm a bit sad, but you know what? We're done. We're done, and there's always next time.
There's always next time, yeah.
And next time, I'm going to be even better.
Yes. Always come back
Ah,
stronger.
I will. And
Yep.
maybe I'll try to draw you properly in the meantime or something.
Mm.
I do feel like this first Nemcro I drew is actually one of the better looking ones I drew.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm like really, really, really hungry.
I get it. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
it's okay. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. What? I'm gonna raid Kaiser.
Kaiser? What's his
True
username?
Kaiser. True
It's on
Kaiser.
Twitch, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I guess I'll do it too. We'll both raid.
we'll both
Raid.
raid.
What's his username?
True Kaiser.
True. And then underscore space or nothing?
No, nothing. It's just this. True Kaiser. He's gonna
Okay.
shit his pants.
Oh, okay. I did spell it wrong.
He's gonna shit his freaking pants. Let's go.
Okay. Rating. I don't think I have a lot of viewers, but next time.
We've
Oh, wait,
done
no.
we've done
Looks
Let's
pretty
like
good.
fucking. He's
at
gonna
least
shit
got
his
I
one.
wanted to
pants.
play Mecha Break actually. I mean, let's
Alright,
do
Okay.
it.
bye
Have fun,
bye.
I feel like I
everyone.
have a
Sorry
little
I
bit of
didn't really
energy
talk
left.
to
This
chat
was
this
actually just
time.
kind of.
Right,
Oh
bye bye
god. Okay. Well,
everyone.
now we have to do it.
Bye bye.
Now we have to do it. No. I
Wait.
was. This always happens. This always happens. Hello
I need.
Nemco. Hello Nemco and friends.
Wait.
How
What
are
about
you guys doing?
YouTube?
And Toki as well. The price, the two for the price of one,
Alright, bye.
and the one